けない愛だってこの胸に必ずあるはずよ。確かな愛だって求めればいつかは見えるから。今どうなってゆこうと今運命に逆らう強さを信じさせて。
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so much for coming to join me today. Teeth Muncher, that song was the former national anthem of the Austria-Hungary Empire. I use it as my, I guess it's something akin to entrance music in wrestling. And Pavel, you just reminded me I forgot to update the tea today. Whoops. Thank you for that, Pavel. In the meantime, how's everybody doing? How are you all feeling this evening, or this afternoon, or whatever time it is in your respective parts of the world? There we go. And there we go. Glad to hear it, Paladin Leroy. Oh, element of loyalty, that's awfully cheerful. I get it, though. I totally get it. Ooh, sweet crepes for dinner, Pavel. That sounds awesome. Just with cheese, or anything special in them? Yep. There's that pin-up shot, Thanatos. I like this screenshot. I'm pretty proud of it. Oh, just jam. Okay, Pavel. Well, jam is good. You know, Pavel, it's funny. When I was growing up in the United States, something like having sweet crepes with jam for dinner was the sort of thing every kid wished that they could do every night. It's great being an adult and getting to choose what food you want to eat, huh? Alright, let's see. Let me get the tea updated today. There we go. I did enjoy Horizon, Applejacks. I actually worked on the official strategy guides for Horizon. Hey, Thane Forfend, welcome! Alright. There we are. And yeah, Applejacks, Ted is a stupid asshole. Whoops. Irish tea? Yeah, Thanatos, there's Irish breakfast tea, which is basically black tea with tons and tons of caffeine. Oh, yeah, Half-Blood, this is apparently the final room that you get. Oh, like that kind of Irish coffee, Thanatos. I see. I don't know about coffee, but I know that there's such a thing as Long Island iced tea, which is just iced tea with alcohol in it. I don't drink, so I'm the wrong person to ask about that. Oh, and someone earlier, I think, asked about the equipment that I've got. I've got most of the Kirin set for the capture bonuses, but I've also got the Big Boss eye patch. Huh. Well, yeah, Clint, I was given this room after defeating Zora Magdaros, because I guess they were like, hey, that guy's a huge badass. We've got a chapel we're not using. Guess we'd better put him up there. Like, it apparently is actually a chapel. Yeah, I guess I have, Thanatos. Look, it's even got a Zen garden with a koi pond. Yeah, Warden, I'm a fan of the toads. I like the toads in this game a lot. Yeah, Aiden, it's got quite a lot of room for pets, and I love how you can even feed the fish. Well, Clint, I only said the eye patch was Big Boss. I didn't say anything about the rest of this. Yeah, this is very much a Goro Majima kind of outfit. That wouldn't have been the first thing I thought of, but I totally get it. Thanatos, that wasn't even the main boss fight, as it turned out. Apparently, we haven't even gotten to the main boss fight yet. But yeah, I'm wearing this for the set bonus, which massively increases capture rewards. And I figured, well, what the hell? I'll give Spycat that same set, too. So now he's like a miniature Raijin with all the thunder stuff. Especially that sword, the pommel of that sword is designed to look like the thunder drums that are depicted being worn by the Japanese thunder god. Believe it or not, Thanatos, no, that was only the final boss of low rank. We're in high rank now. Yeah, Warden, he's got his little, carrying pouch for all of his Palico gadgets. I mean, we've got one too, but ours just isn't decked out like a cat. It looks like it, Doride, yes.
A considerable accomplishment.
Netherinus, I am playing on PS4 Pro. Half-Blood, I think 14. I'll check in a moment. What I need to do now is I need to look up... Odogaron, there he is. I need Odogaron Fangs. And it looks like I need the low-rank version of the Odogaron Fangs. Yes, my hunter rank is indeed 14. A bowl of Applejacks, since I've been farming materials for armor and weapons, I've been pretty much exclusively having him use the Plunder Blade. I like all of the Palico gadgets. All of them are useful for different purposes. The horn is really good if you have a set of equipment that has the Horn Maestro skill. They're kind of good even without it, but I really like the Plunder Blade, and lately, now that I finished the Gajalaka quest, I like the Myalatov Cocktail as well, although I still need to finish leveling that one up. Just the low-rank Fang Deride is the one I need, not the high-rank one. I've got plenty of those. So I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to find a quest for a low-rank Odogaron. Let's see... There we are. Oh, okay, and this is a capture. That'll work. Oh, Captain Sama, I know how that goes. Yeah, no, bad guy. They've already got the Horizon Zero Dawn cross-promotion. And I've been hearing that there might eventually be some Mega Man cross-promotion going on as well. I don't know how true that is, though. Hey, Piranha Guppy, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Captain Carnivore, I've heard that. They are, Warden, but unfortunately I don't have any investigations right now for a low-rank Odogaron. Oh god, Thanatos. Yeah, Konami would never approve that unless it were cross-promotion for a pachinko machine. Ah, Konami can go to hell. Captain Sama, I recommend Neo. And although I haven't personally played it, a lot of people seem to be enjoying Nier Automata. A lot of people also seem to be enjoying Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which also just came out. Oh, that's convenient. There he is. Well, I couldn't have asked for, better. I'm sure glad he doesn't see me. Oh, look, and here are some Gyros to help paralyze him for me. You know what? I think I need to get some of these Slinger Thorns going on here. Because I am not a fan of that effluvium. Ooh, piercing paws. Oh god, that's garbage. Okay. Alright, time for that big combo. No, no tail cut. Cutting tails with a bow is pretty tough. God damn it. Oh, look, he's paralyzed. Way to go, Gyros. We do it. Actually, I should probably be aiming for his head if I want that fang. God, the battle music in this zone is just the best. This is the wrong angle for this, but... Nope. Well, I would have only landed a couple of shots on his head if I'd been at the right angle for that anyway. Can I get away with this? Looks like I might. Yes, I did get away with it. And I think I might have broken his head, too. So with a little bit of luck, I might just get the fangs I need from that. I need 2 low-rank fangs from this guy. Alright, let's see. Yup, there goes his tail, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use a raw level 1 super here in order to hit him. Well, and that barely hit him anyway. Oh god. This became a big mess really quickly. Oh, he hates that. Nope, he pieced out. There's a scale. Piercing pods. Emerald shell? Where the hell did that come from? Did Odo Garen drop that? Well, let's carve that tail. Alright, look. I didn't want to have to do this. He is riding a Gyros Doride, yes. You gain the ability to, have your Palico ride the small lizard monsters in a particular zone after you complete the Grimalkin quest in that area. Oh, it was from an Emerald Helm Crab. Okay, I didn't see the crab. It must have just walked under us when we were fighting, Odo Garen. Wait a minute. Pretty sure I just walked over a, material. Oh, no, it was just a spider web. Oh, Piranha Guppy, yeah, more than likely it was bland because it was a latte, but also the depending on where you got it, like if you got it at Starbucks, the matcha lattes that they make at places like that do not tend to use very high grades of matcha, and also the matcha that they do use is often, like it's been sitting around a while and sometimes exposed to air, so sometimes it loses its flavor. That could be why, Piranha Guppy. But yeah, if you got a matcha latte at Starbucks, I think Starbucks explains it probably more than anything else. Smilpliz, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Oh, the second syllable, Clint. I know that the name Grimalkin is a, I think it was originally a common name for a witch's familiar. I believe it actually means Grey Mary. I'm not sure in what language it means that, but I remember reading or hearing that somewhere. Damn it, well, I want that berry, but I also want the spider webs. Oh, well. I want the berry more. Hey, Jack Creed, welcome! Alright, there's Odo Garen. Oh, did I hit a Spore Puff or something? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Is he limping already? I can't quite tell. Oh yes, he is. Okay, it's time to capture him. Ah! Alright, I guess I can't get up there. No, he just pieced out again. Okay. What the hell? Stay hydrated, bot? Well, thank you, Stay Hydrated, bot, but, I'm a step ahead of you there. I always keep some water on hand when I'm drinking tea. Because caffeine can, dehydrate you by causing you to lose water. So don't worry, I've got plenty. And yeah, that's an interesting bot. I would be a little bit more annoyed if it were someone trying to advertise their own stream or something, but actually, I guess maybe Stay Hydrated bot is doing a helpful job in a good spirit, so I'll leave him alone. Thank you, Stay Hydrated bot. You truly are the hero we never knew we needed. Is that a Twitch thing? Does anybody know? Did Twitch roll that bot out, or was it just somebody else's idea? All right. Well, I hope I have, Oh, it's a bot someone made that people can add to some channel. So it's not an official Twitch thing, then. Interesting. I don't know how he ended up here, though. I certainly didn't add him. Bulls of Steel, that bot is for when I turn 70. Scale, claw, tail, sinew, scale, scale. Damn it. Where are my fangs at? Here's one. Damn. Well, I only got one fang out of that. Guess I'm gonna have to do this again for the second. Oh, okay, Half-Blood, yeah, I think the original research I did on that name mentioned Nostradamus as well. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome! Hey, Ant, welcome as well. Yeah, Deride, I generally agree. Oh, you can add it to other people's chat, bad guy. Interesting. I do, Warden, but I'm still not clear on whether the lucky vouchers actually increase drop rates or just the amount of money you get for clearing a quest. Because as far as I can tell, they only increase money. Oh, okay, Piranha. Yeah, my guess is, Piranha, if you're getting matcha at a coffee joint, they're probably very experienced with coffee, but not so much so with tea. And my guess is they probably just ended up getting a not great batch of matcha, Piranha. If you want good matcha, you really have to go to a place that specializes in it, because places that don't specialize in tea generally don't have the expertise to be able to handle matcha properly. Matcha is a fairly specific thing. Oh, you get both. Huh. Proof Plus, my condolences, man. I definitely know the feeling of having to wait. Alright, well, let's see. Have I unlocked any low-rank Odogaron investigate? Oh, no, I've completed a trophy, though. Bounty, rather. Oh, how about that? Low-rank Odogaron. Great. That's perfect, actually. Piranha Guppy, I would generally recommend that, if you have a local tea shop, get your matcha there. You can order it online, but it's very hit or miss. You have to go through a, reputable vendor. The matcha that Harney & Sons carries is very good. But it tends to be on the expensive side. You can get 3 different grades of matcha from them. And I can vouch for all 3 of those products. I've had them all. Probably not, Sad Panda Lee, just because I really don't want to have to start over. And also, my PC can't quite handle a game like this yet. I still need to do some upgrades and a reinstall of the OS. And unfortunately, I can't quite afford that at the moment. Well, Denim, I bring that up only because it's the brand with which I have the most experience. I've mentioned this before. I don't know if you were there for any of those times, Denim, but I grew up in Connecticut, about half an hour from their original store in Millerton, right across the border of New York. And so when I was growing up, that was where my parents would get all their tea. And so that was how I got introduced to tea. Hey, Yami, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, man. Yeah, it's hard to imagine. It's been nearly 2 years. Congrats, Yami, on beating Nergigante. Awesome. Well, Yami, you've got some time to catch up because I need some Odogaron parts before I'm going to be making any progress. So, rejoice. Okay, Piranha. Piranha, you can order matcha and really any kind of tea or products from the Harney & Sons website, and if your order is, I believe, over $50 US, they will give you free shipping, which is pretty handy. Tea that goes with a grapefruit tart. That's an interesting question, Proof Plus. I would recommend, well, I'm thinking particularly of a Harney tea that I've had before, but there are probably others like it which you can get elsewhere. There's a lemon ginger tea that I think would go really well with grapefruit, Proof Plus. And then they also make a blood orange tea from, I think, blood orange peel and chunks of dried apple. And I would think that one would also go very well with grapefruit tart, Proof Plus. But it really depends what you have on hand. Unless you're prepared to go out and buy something in the next 5 or 10 minutes, Proof, let me know what you've got on hand. Oh, figures, Clint. Oh, you do, Proof Plus. Okay. Yeah, then, boy, that's a huge coincidence. I would recommend the blood orange tea. I think that'd go really well with a grapefruit tart. Speaking of tea, I think I need some. You guys and all your talk about tea. Really, Warden? I suspect that's probably just a coincidence. The Monster Hunter language sounds like the kind of made-up language that somebody who was a native speaker of Japanese would make up. It follows a lot of the same phonetic patterns, and it uses a lot of the same sounds. Well, Yami, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not judging, you know, if I were on a Navy vessel for the amount of time that you've probably already been deployed, and all I had was a few Lipton tea bags and a bottle of milk and some sugar, you know, desperation is the best seasoning, isn't it? Yeah, actually, Clint, I'm kind of curious about that too. Shizuoka Shincha. Reverser Plus, does the package mention a plantation or a grower name?
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Reverses Plus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Really appreciate that. And hello, Ghost Mutton. Because Reverses, anything grown in Shizuoka is going to be at least decent. Shizuoka is a very well-known tea-producing region. But it's just always helpful to know what plantation produced the tea. Because some of them will grow it with traditional methods, and others will grow it with modern methods, and that kind of thing can affect the flavor. Well, Aztec Angelo, yeah, around here, that's how it goes. I was just taking a little break to have some tea, because everyone in my chat got me thinking about it. But now I think, oh, right. I was on my way to go fight Otogaron, but man, where is that blasted Poogie? I feel like sometimes he just doesn't show up on the map anywhere. Really, Warden? That's interesting. I wonder if the Monster Hunter language is just a mashup of a bunch of other languages. Yeah, he sure is half-blood. Part podcast, Captain Carnivore. Alright, I think I'll go for the... Oh, wow, the attack boost almost gives me as much health as the health boost. That's a good deal. Oh no, Proof Plus, I hate when that happens. Cats are the worst about that. And they'll go out of their way to do that sort of thing on purpose, too. Every now and then, Captain Carnivore. Alright, I already took care of that, I guess. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Hey, Tuna! Good to see you, man! How you doing? Yeah, Tuna, I feel like you almost have to put up an electric fence around anything important when you have a cat around, because they will just go out of their way to find every possible opportunity to destroy whatever is most important to you. I was gonna say, I keep forgetting to cultivate my, Yeah, Uncle Cranky, you're not wrong. The Meowscular Chef is basically Bane. Oh, fair enough, Yami. I haven't played Nier. I don't know, Shishi. This is the only Monster Hunter game I've ever played. Good luck, Venus. Hang in there. Venus, what are you grinding for, actually? Levels? Personas? Oh, I see, Proof Plus. I don't know, Windscale. You look at the Meowscular Chef with all his big buff muscles and that crazy broken sword of his that he probably broke killing some huge badass monster. The Meowscular Chef totally seems like a no survivors kind of guy to me. Ah, gotcha, Venus. Oh, yeah, go for it, Reversa Plus, rather. If it's Itoen brand tea, then it's probably fine. Maybe he did Discord. Maybe he just broke it over his knee, because he totally looks like he could do that. And that would definitely fit with him being Bane. Alright, yes, this is what we want. Ah, yeah, Captain Carnivore. I've had that happen a couple of times in this game, too. Alright, off we go. Sad Panda, the Meowscular Chef is basically just Lord Gwyn. Yes, Yami? Oh, their reseller program, huh? Oh, okay, Reverses. What I recommend, you said it was Shincha, right? What I recommend for Shincha is that... Well, actually, first of all, what's your regular fashion? How do you usually brew green tea? Oh, look, there he is again. Excellent. All right. Oh, look, there are the Gyros. Right on the scene, just when I need them. Ah. Yami, they're a little bit above Coca-Cola in terms of quality. Itoen is based in, I think, Taiwan. But the majority of the tea that they produce, or anyway, a large amount of it, gets exported to Japan. And yeah, I have had Itoen tea before. You can get it in other countries as well. You can find it sometimes in Asian grocery stores here in Germany, Yami. It's pretty decent for what it is. Ah, get paralyzed, Odogaron. Ah, damn it, I thought I was... I thought I had activated, Dragon Piercer. Oh, you always spawn at a random location in high rank in the earlier games? Okay, that I did not know. I thought that was just a random inconvenience in, World. God damn it. Okay, well, I have no idea what... Oh, it looks like I broke his head. Your local city sushi, Yami. Okay, yep. Yeah, restaurants will sometimes carry them too, Japanese restaurants or Asian restaurants in general. God damn it, Gyros. Excellent, got the tail cut too. Boy, I'm gonna have more Otogaron tails than I know what to do with at this rate. Oh, I broke his legs. Well, that was kind of stupid. Yami, their offices are in Tokyo, but, I believe that they actually produce their tea in Taiwan. Because I remember reading on the labels of the bottles of Ito-En tea that I have purchased in the past that the product is explicitly produced in Taiwan. God damn it. Oh. Food skill that would teleport you to some secret oh yeah, Pat told me about that, Shishi. I haven't seen it yet, but... Oh, okay, Reverser. Then yeah. It sounds like a good product. Reverser, I'm sorry, I might have missed it in chat while I was fighting Otogaron. Did you tell me how you normally prepare your tea? Oh, my condolences, Applejacks. Yeah, IT is a miserable field. I don't know how people do it, but I'm glad they do so that I don't have to. $170, 3.5 grams to 12 ounces of water. Okay, Reverser, I would say... Oh, great. Gajalaka say they'll fight with us. On the same side, even. Huh. Great. Ah, yes, we got a Gajalaka now. Of course, now I can't even make use of him. Because now I'm just going to have to go capture Otogaron. Hi, Otogaron. Come on, damn it. Where am I? Ah. Nope. Not enough, I guess. Yeah, Yami, I know, right? But actually, Yami, that's probably a good thing that Taiwan has such a strong export game. The US gets a fair bit from Taiwan as well. And even countries here in Europe do. Yeah, get him, Gajalaka, bro! God, these Gajalakas are huge badasses. And I've got a Gyros helping me as well, because, Spycat charmed him. That's great. Look at this guy go! Just grab that. The battlefield probably is not the best place for this. Pardon me, Odo Garen, let me just pick up these pieces of you that we chopped off. Okay, so, Stickylicious, there's a quest you have to do. A fairly long and involved quest which requires you to find a bunch of Gajalaka writing. Okay, so, Random, as to how to fix your tea, I recommend... Well, how long do you usually brew your tea, Random? Because I don't think I saw that in your reply to me. If you can't adjust the heat or the amount of tea, I recommend you adjust the time. Hey, Burning Jalapeno, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, God, Applejacks, I can only imagine. Oh, I know, Yami. There's a certain irony there, isn't it? Isn't there, rather? But yeah. Not only Japan, Yami, but the United States as well. Both countries are really lucky they've got Taiwan. Alright, there we go. Thank God for those temporary trap items, jeez. Good job, Gajalaka Sniper. Steak is on me at the canteen. Oh, Element, I know how to do this by now. This is one of the few things I think I've mastered so far. Wait, how did I get here? That's a great username. Really? My outfit reminds you of the... Oh, you're talking about the Berserker set that Wooly was wearing after a while. Okay, yeah. Pavel, that's a really good question. Let me, because I'm going to have to focus on... Oh, now I get 2 fangs, of course, and a plate, and a 3rd fang, and another plate, my god. Okay, so Pavel, when you donate directly via the donation link below the video player, all of the donation money goes to me except for the... I think it's like a 2% processing fee that PayPal charges. But yeah, I get 98% of that. When you subscribe, your $5 subscription, Twitch takes $2.50 of that. I get the other $2.50. But then the higher tiers of subscriptions have a different revenue split. I think the next tier up, which I believe is like a $9.99 sub, I believe the broadcaster keeps 60% of that, I think. And then the $24.99 sub, the broadcaster keeps, I believe, 70%. Oh, before that, the Lightning Cleric. Okay, how did I get here? I gotcha. Yup, I forgot about that. On Patreon, Pavel, Patreon charges, I believe, anywhere between 5 and 10%. Depending on how much the recipient earns. And then Basically, Pavel, what it boils down to is it benefits me the most if you make direct donations. But on the other hand, don't let that stop you from subscribing instead, because when you subscribe, you get access to all of the new emotes, and you get, I think, ad-free viewing. So subscribing is a better deal for you guys. So, you know, Pavel, pick whatever works best for you. If you want the emotes, go for the emotes. I appreciate any kind of support. I'm honestly not picky. So, Pavel, I hope that answers your question. Yeah, Applejacks, you should really just try to find a line of work that you can be happy doing for a long time. That's one of the reasons I would love to be able to make this a full-time thing. Because, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Deride. You know, I'm perfectly happy for a $4.99 sub if it makes you happy to get the emotes and stuff. That alone makes it worth it for me. Oh, no kidding, Marek. Well, I hope she enjoys it. Alright. Oh, and we completed another bounty. Perfect. Alright, so I think now I'm done with this investigation. We can delete those. Yeah, Yami, something like that. Although I don't eat at McDonald's. If I'm going to spend the equivalent of $2.50 US on food, I'm going to go to a bakery and get a couple of Kaiser rolls. Because it's on brand, and also because bread. Especially German bread. How many cheeseburgers do I have? Yeah, again, I don't eat cheeseburgers. Unless I'm getting them at a place that actually does them well, where they're not full of garbage. Provision Mangler. Oh, Clint. Oh, you. Right. Okay, there we are. You know, and I even forgot to collect the stuff that I came here to harvest. Well, Element, you don't have to go to Germany to get good bread. France has good bread. I'm trying to think of what other countries have good bread. You know, you might be surprised, but Japan actually has good bread. Their bread is very different from what you get here in Europe. But, it's actually really good. Japan's bread tends to be really soft and chewy, which is kind of nice. That's a nice texture thing. Yeah, Spy Pig finally decided to put in an appearance element. Oh yeah, Reverser Plus, Melon Pawn is good. But I'm just talking about regular, like just even the regular white bread that they make in Japan. It just has such a nice texture. So there are countries where you can get good bread that are not Germany. Yeah, Deride, America is really hit or miss with good bread. Like in America, you absolutely have to go to a bakery where they know what the hell they're doing if you want good bread. Yeah, Paladin Leroy, I don't know anybody who doesn't love bread. Granted, I live in Germany, so everybody loves bread. Okay, Captain Carnivore, take it easy. Alright, now... upgrade to the Garen rifle. Yeah, Yami, everybody I've ever talked to in any of the United States military service branches, they have all told me the same thing. They've all told me, yeah, the recruiter was a lying sack of shit. He told me I was going to be getting girls and rolling in money, and instead I just get shot at every day. Oh, Tsuyo, don't tell the government that. They'll deport you to the UK. Venus, you don't love bread? Well, but Venus, you're correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you tell me you're Taiwanese? Or from mainland China? Because as I understand it, bread is not really something that China or really its neighboring countries do particularly well or often. So, if that's the case, then I don't blame you for not liking bread, if you just haven't had any good bread. Baking friends. Oh, no kidding, Paladin Leroy. Okay, thank you. I'll remember that. Hong Kong, Venus. Okay. Forgive me. It's, I have so many different people's nationalities to remember. Especially these days. Hong Kong. Okay. Yeah, Venus, as I understand it, there's not an awful lot of bread to be found in Hong Kong. It's mostly rice, isn't it? As Yami says, yeah. Yami, I like rice, too. I'm the kind of guy who, yeah, bread, I love bread, but I'll just as happily eat rice as well. Ah, damn it, I don't even know what I need for this next item. Okay. Yeah, and some of the, I think I mentioned this the other day, some of the heavy well, I guess the light and the heavy bowguns in this game are just guns. Like, this looks like some kind of a, matchlock pistol. And then I think it was, yeah, this one is just a Tanegashima rifle. Yeah, Aphex, even bakeries are in the US. "100% agree with you, Exio. If I'm gonna have bread, it needs to be real bread." Yeah, Venus, I do like stuff that comes with broth as well. Mihawk, what? Oh, yes, okay. You know, Mihawk, my Ukrainian grandmother used to make something very much like this. I don't even remember what it was called, but it looked very much the same as this, and it had, like, it was usually stuffed with different types of meat, and sometimes onions or scallions, and sometimes cheese. I know what you meant, Yami. Yeah, Ghost Mutton. Neo does ranged attacks in a very interesting way. Yeah, Anthofool, the Legiana heavy bowgun is also just a humongous rifle. Oh, wow, Clint. Hey, Nolzy, welcome. Hey, Solinus, how you doing? Yeah, there are a bunch of, like... If we go to... heavy bow guns... Like, the Bon Roar is just a mortar. As are a couple of the others, but then... Yeah, the Legia one is just a rifle. A break-action rifle, weirdly enough. Really, Yami? It was the default starting light bow gun? Wow. Yeah, Mihawk, I don't remember what exactly it was called. My grandparents saw fit not to pass on any of the languages they spoke to their children or their children's children, which pisses me off to no end. I kind of understand their reasons, but it still pisses me off. But yeah, my grandmother used to make that sometimes when we would go visit her. Hey, Codeburst, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, wow, Solinus. Congrats. That sounds like a good job. Other than the fact that it's IT. Like, I don't know how anyone can do IT jobs without having their souls completely crushed, but, if you're the kind of person who can stand up to it, Solinus, more power to you. Congrats, man. Yeah, Clint, I think they do something like that here. Although I guess not with this one. The description still calls it a heavy bow gun. Oh, gotcha, Solinus. Well, if you hate IT, then my condolences. If you like it, then so much the better, right? Vinplasia? Mihawk, now you've got me curious. Let me see if I can corroborate that. I think Google Translate might not have done the best job of that, Mihawk. Because all I'm getting is a bunch of vehicle identification number plates for cars when I reference that. Ah, I see, Yami. Oh yeah, Clint. Tal Fledermau is a he's a cool dude. I like some of his stuff. I think the video he did on glass shotgun slugs was the most recent one I've watched of his. Oh, yeah, Solinus. Phone tech support's the worst. But if you're actually in charge of a department and you're interacting with people face-to-face, Solinus, yeah, maybe you'll be able to, maybe you'll be able to bring some smiles. I really hope that works out for you, man. Congratulations. Alright, where is the... Oh, okay. Alright, well, now at least we can start doing some high-rank Odogaron. Oh, okay, Gortmort. Yeah, Google Translate definitely botched that then. Hey, Amineo! Oh, no problem, Mihawk. It's fine. Take your time. Right, hopefully, just a couple more Odogaron runs ought to do the trick here. Oh, there we are. Excellent. 2 gold rewards. 30 minutes. That's plenty of time. That's great, Amineo. I didn't know there were Bezeljuice memes already. I'll have to check that out. I do like me a good spicy meme or two, now and again. Codeburst, being able to keep my distance, but also the... Ooh, another really good meat platter, 40 HP. Also, Codeburst, the ability to place precision shots with slicing ammo for breaking or cutting particular parts of a monster's body. Because the monsters in this game like to move around so much that I found it nigh on impossible to get tail cuts with melee weapons. And I found it much easier to do that with ranged weapons, because I don't have to constantly chase a monster down and position myself. Oh, geez, Solinus. Yeah, that's pretty crappy. Well, I really hope that you have found something which works for you, Solinus. Alright. We need to do something about the order of these items. Yeah, okay. And now let me just save that. Which doesn't always seem to work. Trying to save the order of items on your... Actually, I think I might need to rearrange these things again. Yeah, I hope so too, Solinus. Good luck, man. I really hope that all works out. No, I guess I don't have to. Well, Yami, I guess because a lot of those memes had been brewing for the past, what is it, 14 or 15 years that this series has existed? So when the Monster Hunter community first caught wind that the game that I'm playing now was going to come out, I'm sure they were getting everything ready. No, Drizzt, I'm just using the bow because it happens to synergize particularly well with the set of armor that I'm wearing now. And because it does a reasonable amount of damage to Odogaron with the thunder element. Speaking of which, there he is right now. God damn it. I could not have asked for a better placement. Alright. Oh, god damn it, man. Why you gotta be like this? Why, Odogaron? Why? Ooh, a Slinger Thorn. Oh, and whatever this is, I do need this.
You think this was made by the Elder Dragon the Third Fleet Master told us about?
Oh, no, not enough space. Oh, Bezeljuice is here too. Oh, you know what? Oh, there he is. Alright, look, man. This is nothing personal. I just want your parts. Did he just not care that I shot him? I'm pretty sure he just didn't care. Now he cares. Damn it, I wish these scout flies wouldn't, obscure my path when I'm trying to aim. Alright. Help me, Paratoad! Yeah, thanks! You're a bro, Paratoad. Yeah, that's what— oh, hey, it's Bezeljuice! Thanks, Bezeljuice. Appreciate that. Well, I broke some part of Odogaron. Ah. Put that on. What have we here? Ooh, a piercing pod. You know, I think I'll just hang out here. Or maybe not. Okay. Well, I appreciate the assist from Bezeljuice. Oh, I got the tail. Okay, wow. Oh, look, he's tired. Yeah, Yamikami, you know it. Alright, get back here, you. Oh no, that tail swing isn't quite so scary without your tail, is it? Dragon Piercer. Ah, that was garbage. The bow is fun, Beta Man. It's, in fact, proven to be instrumental in my ability to beat certain monsters. I don't think I would have been able to beat Daora without the bow. Ooh. And what have we here? Don't believe I've been in here yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's the Palicos. Let's see, Yami, what is this? What? Yami, that is just an anti-tank missile launcher. Wow. Oh yeah, the tail. Thank you, Spooky. I forgot. where did I come from? I think this way? Yeah, no kidding, Exo. No, I came from this way, I think. Alright, I guess... Ah. Oh, there we go. Yep, it was over here. Alright, now where did that tail end up? Where the heck did it end up? I thought it was over here. Ah, there it is. Great. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the tail is displayed on your map, Beta Man? Okay. That I did not realize. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Beta Man. I had no idea. Of course, Stay Hydrated Bot says that just as I reach for my teacup. Ugh, okay. Yeah, if you forget to drink plenty of water, it's a useful bot. I don't forget to do that because I always have water on hand since I drink tea. Ooh, honey. Damn it. Oh, well. Alright, let's see if we can find my good buddy, Odogaron. He clearly came this way. Exactly, Note Bad Guy. That's why I keep water on hand as well. Ooh. I found another one of those rare fruits. Boy, he really ran off, but good, didn't he? Where the heck did he get off to? Oh, there's a dead Legiana. You can usually carve this. Yeah, okay. Oh, you... You bastard flying things. I forget what these guys are called. And you bastard Gyros. Let's try this again. Oh, hi, Bezeljuice! Boy, everybody is just hell-bent on interrupting my hunt. Bezeljuice, if you wanted to do me a favor, the least you could do is help me find Odogaron and kick his ass. Did he come this way? Oh, dear God, Yami, what? Do I want to know? Ah, there he is. Oh, and he just doesn't want anything to do with me. Well, too bad, buddy. Ah, damn it, I would like to get out of the corner now. You know what? Come on over here. Let's get Bezeljuice and this Gajalaka troop over here to help us. It's fun so far, Teeth Muncher. I like it. Oh, a piss color. I figured it'd be something like that, Yami. Somehow I'm not surprised. Yup, that's the Navy for ya, Yami. Highly sophisticated. Hey, Miku! Stickylicious, I didn't actually have to fight Kirin all that much to get this stuff. It was the high-rank Kirin. But I think I only actually ended up having to beat him 4 times or so. I'll be taking that. Yeah, get him, Gajalaka bros! Oh, I do want that thorn. He really does not like those piercing pods. Stickylicious, I am using the Plunder Blade, yes. And I also have a, an NPC Palico Thief with me, whom I believe also uses the Plunder Blade. Solinus, a lot of people do, but I don't think it's really appropriate. I think that Monster Hunter is very, very different from Souls, but I think that because it looks similar, a lot of people draw parallels where there really aren't too many. Souls plays vastly differently from Monster Hunter. Huh. Wow, Yami, is that official Navy literature? Huh. Wow, it is official. Okay. Very interesting. All right, now... where the hell did Odogaron go? Yeah, they borrow a lot of elements from each other, the Souls games and Monster Hunter, but they're very, very different games. All right. Well, with a little luck, Odogaron will be asleep. Yup, how about that? All we have to do is wander in and pick him up. Hey, Jonesman! Good job, Furballs. We did it. Solinus. Yeah, Solinus, I would definitely start with the basics first, because with OBS, you really need a foundation of, general skills to work from, and then once people have that foundation, anything more advanced that you cover will make a lot more sense. So if you're going to do a series, I would definitely not leave the basics out. I'd definitely start with those. Yami, you're not telling me people did that on purpose, are you? Fairly good mix of parts here, actually. Ooh, we got a gem, too. Not bad. Very nice. Alright, I really hope at least one of these is good. Suture gem. Oh, bleed resistance, of course. And poison resistance. No, nothing really good. Oh, and we got a new ingredient. I have no idea, Teeth Muncher. Really, Captain Sharkface? I did not hear about that. Oh, wow! Well, that one quest got us the materials we need for every last piece of the Odogaron gear I wanted. Boy, how's that for convenience? All right.
Huh?
Oh, it doesn't count the sums, so I might not have enough. Oh, okay. Well, that would really suck. I was under the impression that it told you if you had enough materials for all of the items. Damn. Well, we'll see. Spaghetti Puncher, that's a JoJo reference, isn't it, that username? The Rathian weapons are the best for poison. Bar none. Yeah, no problem, Solinus. I hope it helps. Wow, Shark Face. Half-Blood, you find that costume by carrying your Poogie around, and then when your Poogie goes nuts, you put him down, and he'll start schnoofing around on the ground, and then he'll find it. But you have to have max relationship with your Poogie first, which you achieve by petting him a lot. Alright, let's see. So... yeah. I'm going to need 3 more sinews, at least. Okay, well, I had enough for 2 out of the 3. 1 more ought to do. Yeah, I guess I just need 5 Odogaron sinews. Well, that, unless I get incredibly lucky, that's likely to be at least 1 more quest, maybe 2. Pavel, I think the Poogie Arcana is bacon. The bacon. Oh, you know what? I'm not done here yet. Okay, take it easy, Solinus. Good luck with everything. Ooh, the fish platter gives max HP and defense. Great. Clint, it would represent probably, turkey bacon. Or, like, something kosher or halal. Probably kosher. But any meat arcana reversed represents vegetables. In my mind. Yes, a most terrible fate indeed. You know, I think we're okay for now. We'll just take the quest up here from the handler. Yeah, bad guy, that fits too. Either vegetables or else some diet that can't eat pork. Okay. You're one to talk, Tuna. Element of loyalty. The handler appears to be eating... She appears to be eating a huge plate full of apples, cheese, and massive video game chicken legs. You know, that's not a bad meal, honestly. Spooky, I'm not sure I want that. Okay. I love how you can just pull out your map book while you're falling. Boy, the people in this universe do not care about gravity, do they? Well, exactly, Spooky. Exactly.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
It's a good meal by my book, Jonesman. Yep, I'll take it. Oh, look, and there he is. He did not appreciate that. Oh no! Not the triple shot in the butt. Poor Odo Garen. Oh great, it's Bezeljuice. And Odo Garen immediately forgets about me to go fight him. Yup. I just shoot Odo Garen in the face, and then he goes, nah, I'd rather fight this dude. Oh, wow, the fire breath to the face. Oh, no. Oh, God. That was not what I needed. And of course the Gyros want a piece too. Whoops. That was probably not the smartest thing for me to do, running through there. There we go. How about we move it over here a little bit? Yeah, Yami, he's actually surprisingly simple. I've never really had all that much trouble with Bezeljuice. Well, I just broke something. Oh, I'm incredibly lucky I got away with that. Alright. Got something else. Boy, he's got a lot of parts you can break. Ah. Great bleed. Okay. Oh, good, and the Gyros paralyzed him. Gonna take a gamble. Well, it paid off, but not really all that much. Oh, god damn it. Bastard roared me out of that. Well, whatever. Got some Odogaron materials. Ooh, and a god bug. Oh, yeah, Aiden, that'll be an interesting one. I am looking forward to whatever content they add to the game, that's for sure. Oh, there he is. Fighting the Gyros again. I suspect that was his tail. No, it wasn't. It was something else. Oh, look, there's my buddy Bezeljuice again. Alright, I do want that tail. No luck. Of course he wouldn't. Oh, Bezeljuice just came back. Okay. Damn it all. Get him, Bezeljuice. I'll just be over here picking up the materials he dropped. Oh, look, there's Great Gyros. Just what we needed. Holy hell. Bezeljuice just steamrolled him. Damn it, no tail cut though. Oh, maybe now. No, it was a good shot, but... There we go. God, materials everywhere. Great Gyros materials, Bezeljuice materials. Ooh, and a slinger bomb. I like that. Yeah, Yami, I meant to, but I didn't have time. I would have missed the opportunity to get that tail cut. Alright, now I'm going to go back for the tail in just a moment, because I realized I almost ran off without it. And then we are going to go find him, because I believe he was limping by the time we, by the time he ran off, rather. Hey, Squario, good to see you. All right. Hey, Demonstrandum. No, Yami. Parts for the Odogaron armor, of which at this point I only need one piece. But I think I need 5 more parts. In order to make the piece of armor I'm still missing. Oh, sulfuric, I'll upgrade that when I'm confident that I've got the basics down. And I think that will be once I've cleared the final boss. There we are. Yeah! Now this is Goro Majima. All right, let's see. A bowl of Apple Jacks. If you've never played this game before, it is entirely possible to get to high rank and still know almost nothing about the game. And that's been the case for me. In fact, getting to high rank opens up entirely new mechanics that just don't exist in low rank. Oh, it's the sinew that I need 5 of, so that's 1. 2, 3. 4, 5, yes! Oh, that's excellent. Just enough. Perfect. Oh, but the antidote jewel again. Whisper it to me, Yami. Just in case, Yami. Just in case. Because I already have kind of a bad feeling about this. Hey, Black Soul, welcome. Black Soul, what was the 5 million sales login bonus? All right. Rotten Vale, investigations, excellent. Large monster capture. I guess that's it for now. Yeah, Nolzy, he is, but he did a great job as Majima. Majima, honestly, was probably not all that different from his role as the Joker in Batman the Animated Series and Justice League.
Hello.
And I don't think anybody will disagree that Mark Hamill is the definitive Joker. So yeah, he's typecast as Luke Skywalker, but boy, he does a great villain. He does a great crazy villain. Like, Mark Hamill's Joker is the voice of my childhood. I will never, ever be able to acknowledge anybody else as the true voice of the Joker. Oh yeah, and all the Arkham Asylum games too, Nolzy. And in fact, Nolzy, I believe that Kevin Conroy, who played Batman in the animated series and Justice League, also reprised that role in the Arkham games, didn't he? $5 million celebration item pack. Well, it says that, but I haven't gotten anything. Anybody have any idea what it's supposed to be? Oh, just not Origins. Okay, Nolsey, I gotcha. Oh, yeah, Tara Strong as Harley Quinn. That's another one I'll never be able to get out of my head. Oh god, Arkaznor, there is? Can you link that for me? I need that in my life. Yeah, I know, Black Soul, but the housekeeper hasn't given me anything. Like, you select claim add-on bonuses. And there's the Origin armor set. There's all the stuff from the beta. And then there are the gestures that are downloadable via PSN. But nothing else. Unless it's one of these and I already claimed it, but I don't think it is. Because the Origin armor and the Fairwind charm were pre-order bonuses. And I think the camouflage face paint and these gestures were just free DLC. Thank you, Arkaznor. I will watch that later. Kinda bugged, Enthusiast. It's apparently completely bugged. Oh, just a bunch of consumables. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be something like that, because all of the bonus packs that you got for participating in the beta were consumables. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching that now. Oh, that's really weird, Evil Jester. Where'd you read that? Oh, the face paint was also a beta reward. Okay. Right, is the Safari back? Yes, they are. Okay. Plenty of sinister cloth. Alright. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely have to send Elmo's team. They're the best. I love how you can send your Palico Safari on a route that has them fighting Elder Dragons. On this route, they can fight Kirin, apparently, and he's not even 5-star difficulty. Oh, Gamers Heroes. Okay, Evil Jester, thank you. Yeah, Cyramics, I looked at it. There was nothing on it. Concerning the commemorative item pack, we discovered a bug that has prevented some customers from receiving the 5 million celebration item pack added in a recent update. We apologize for the inconvenience and will fix this issue as soon as possible. We will make another announcement once the item pack is available. Thank you for your patience. Oh, okay. Well... 50 Mega Potions, 20 Life Powders, 10 Demon Powders, 10 Hard Shell Powders, and 5 Steel Eggs. So this is actually really nice. This is really helpful, but, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for them to fix it. Thank you for that, Enthusiast. I appreciate it. Rurikon! Hey, how's it going, Rui? Well, it's sort of. What this is, Rui, is it's the Kirin set with the Big Boss eye patch. And it's the Kirin beta set. So it's actually not so much male stripper as it is, I guess, kind of, glam rock band. The lighting, because of the slats in that window, is not so good. But I like the beta set more because you're actually mostly decently covered. And the beta set has this nice flowing coattail on it. Whereas the alpha version of this set is just Hey, do you guys like them man pecs? Really? I'm ahead of you, Rui? How did that happen? The high rank Kirin was actually one of the first high rank enemies I fought. I got that quest almost right away. Which I guess probably was just because I was doing so much farming and side stuff, but... I haven't even finished the 3 Elder Dragons yet, Rui. I think I've only done Kushula Daora. I haven't even unlocked the other 2 yet. Alright, well, let's go get that last piece of the Odogaron stuff that I want. Oh, you just did Nergigante, Rui. Then you're only, I think, a quest or 2 behind me. You're probably going to catch up to me before I actually make any more progress, in fact.
There you are, Flavor.
Yeah, Yami, but I've been going so slowly. I've been taking so much time to just, get sets of equipment that I wanted. You guys are going to overtake me, I guarantee that. Like, Yami, you and Rurikon are going to probably be ahead of me by tomorrow. Alright, where is... There it is. Okay. Rui, how was Nergigante? Did you have trouble with him, or, were you able to get through that fight intact? Because he's pretty tough. He gave me a bit of a hard time. I had to switch weapons a few times before I was able to beat him. Yeah, absolutely, Rui. That's exactly what I did. I spent the time getting all of my equipment up to date for high rank and making sure I was ready before I went off fighting him. And Rui, I want to tell you thank you, because I've used your hammer and gunlance tip videos. They were really great. So thank you for that. Oh, really, Squario? Well, he made it through, though. Matter of fact, for those of you... I mean, most of you probably already are familiar with Rurikon, but... Let me give the man a shout-out, because he's a good dude, and he deserves it, and he's made some great tutorial videos for this game. Check Rurikon out. He's great. I'm going to spam that a few times so nobody misses it. Go give him a sub, give him a follow, especially if you like Monster Hunter. Hey, Dropout Dragon, how you doing, man? Yeah, Nergigante is the shouty boy. He likes to scream. A lot. You too, Rui, thank you. You the good dude. Oh, yeah, Rui, I was going to ask you about that hat. It gives you a very gallant, almost vaquero sort of look. And I thought that might have been what you were going for, but... So it is an Australian hat, okay. If you don't mind my asking, when did you pick that up? You've been wearing it for as long as I've been following you. Alright, let's see. Oh, good morning, Dragon. You should stream some Monster Hunter, Dragon. It's pretty fun. I mean, I know you have been, but if you're just waking up, maybe breakfast is in order before you do anything else. Yes, Clint, I posted it 4 times so that people wouldn't miss it. No, Clint, it's not just you. Oh, right. I don't know what one of the items is that I need to upgrade this the rest of the way. Damn. Go back to sleep, Taro? Well, I mean, yes, that's always an option. Okay, so you get this from upgrading the Dragon Bone weapons. Interesting. This is a really interesting weapon. I do kind of want to try this, because it seems completely purpose-built for using shotgun and explosive ammunition. You needed a hat because your hair likes to troll you, so having a face cam sometimes was... Oh, okay, I never would have thought of that. At your parents' place, and I just... You asked your dad if he had an old cap lying around, and he... Oh, okay, well, he picked a good one, Rui, because that suits you perfectly. I love that hat, that's the best. Oh, you did, Choco. Do you like it? Oh, geez, Earl, that's rough. Oh, no, Thanatos. I'm a fedora kind of guy. But only when I'm wearing my spy costume with the black trench coat and the red tie. A Connecticut hat. There probably is somewhere element of loyalty. But, well... If you're talking about a traditional hat worn in Connecticut, probably a pork pie hat going back to the New England days of, like, I tend to think back to, not that I was there, but, you know, I think of the pictures of the cities like Boston and New York in the late 18 and early 1900s, and the pork pie hat featured prominently. The fedora featured prominently. You saw a few Stetsons now and again. But it was usually the more kind of urban fashions that you used to see back then, based on the pictures anyway. What did you have in mind, Dragon? I don't mind hunting some boys. Yeah, Nolzy, that's a very, very old helmet that was worn in Germany back as far as World War I and all the way back to Prussia. Oh, thank you, Dragon. That's nice of you. Yeah, right, and Reigns, I wish. Hey, Enotech, welcome. Jesus, Yami. Dragon Ammo must have worked differently in previous games, because it seems to do crap damage in this game, even on enemies that are supposedly weak against Dragon. Oh, Element, Delmonico, huh? Yeah, I'm familiar with them. Haven't seen that name around in a long time. Wow, Enthusiast, really? I mean, it makes a statement. Oh, okay, Miku, thank you. Let's see. Oh, L3, right. Oh, this is really handy. Wow. Normal plus auto reload. Normal, slow, slow, normal. Oh, but you could boost the reload speed with this. I don't have any particular favorites yet, Thanatos. I had wanted to try out the... Where was it? I just made it, too. I had wanted to try out this one because it has 30% affinity, and I thought it might be fun for a slicing ammo build. Yeah, Rurikon, I get the impression people only really use Dragon for the Elder Seal effect, rather than for the actual damage it does. It seems to kind of function as piercing ammo, but I can't really figure out how it works. Yeah, sounds good, Dragon. You're welcome to join me. Yeah, Rui, they do, although it seems like only the Nergigante weapons have high Elder Seal. All the other ones seem to just have low Elder Seal. Oh, no kidding, Miku. Thanatos, it looks more like a pistol of some kind? You know, we could... As a matter of fact, let's put it on and find out. No, it appears to be a rifle of some kind. Oh, no, maybe it is a shotgun. It looks like it has a really wide bore. Yeah, it looks like it could just be a flintlock shotgun. It's meant to look like the old Tanegashima firearms that were developed in Japan as a result of Portuguese influence. Yeah, that's really interesting. Okay, Dragon, message me. Yeah, Spooky, this is the Otogaron quote-unquote light bow gun. Let's see. Otogaron Greaves. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go do something about this custom coloring. Weakness exploit. Yeah, this ought to do. And now I need to set decorations, actually. Whoops. Damn it. From equipment. Oh boy, I have nothing good. Oh, there's the Crisis Jewel. Yeah, that might help. I need more steadfast jewels is what I really need. I need that stun resistance. And I guess I don't really have an awful lot else that I can, only a few, Crocomeyer. It seems like half the charms I want to upgrade... Well, half the charms I own, most of the ones I want to upgrade, require materials from monsters I haven't fought yet, so... Grinder is pointless for using a ranged weapon. Alright, I guess... I don't know, Fortitude just in case, and... Flight Jewel is garbage. I guess I'll just go with Anti-Para for now, since I have nothing else. Alright, Dragon, let's see...
I can't hear you.
Hello, Dragon!
Hello? Can I be heard? Hello?
Dragon, I'm not getting any audio from you.
Oh, God, I knew that. Alright. Alright, I can hear you.
I am showing that you are speaking in Discord, but I am not hearing you.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, you
They hear
guys
me.
hear him? So it's just me not hearing him.
I knew it was gonna be something with him. It's always that way, Chad.
That's
It's
weird.
It's always.
All right,
that.
hang on. Let me restart Discord. No, I didn't accidentally mute him. His user volume is set to...
Hmm?
Alright, what the hell? Sorry, everybody. Bear with me for a moment.
You're gonna have to bear with. I mean, technology is hard.
No, I didn't mute him.
I could just sit here and talk mad shit right here on his stream. He couldn't.
Oh,
do anything
that's
about it.
possible, Clint. Okay. Huh.
God, I could just do it. He wouldn't even know. Nobody would know except you guys. You guys just be in on it, okay? Let's talk some mad
Oh, don't
smack.
do that, and Reigns.
You just have to sit here and deal with.
Alright, what is going on here?
Oh man. Anybody been enjoying the sword and shield, or y'all going for the big boy weapon, whatnot? Since we're all just sitting here anyway.
Take care, Codeverse. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, of course Dragon is saying mean things about me when I can't hear him.
Hello?
Alright. I still can't hear him.
Oh, well, bet Twitch can. God, every time.
What
Every
the
time.
hell? No, I didn't mute myself. What the hell could be going on here? This worked fine when I did this with Pat. Alright, hang on. I really wish I could figure out what's going on here. Okay, Dragon, I'll try.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, it is still not working.
Of course it was.
What in the hell? No, Venus, he's still here. I'm trying to fix this. I have no idea what's going on here. No, my headset's not connected to the PS4. That would be embarrassing, Rui. That would be terrible. But no, that's definitely not the case because it's I'm hearing computer audio, just for some reason not Dragon's audio. I don't know what could be going on here. Yeah, I thought about that, Rui, but Discord is supposed to be outputting to my speakers, and it looks like it is. Yeah, my input device is my mic, my output device is my speakers. No, Proof Plus, I am not. I don't use anything, Elgato. Discord devices and system default. Okay. Thank you, Arkaznor. I'll start there. That would be terrible, Enrains. I can't focus on that. Not and play the game at the same time. Yeah, the speaker volume is up. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Let's try this one more time. All right. Say something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay.
You can finally hear me.
I can finally hear you. Arkaznor, that helped me solve the problem. Thank you, Arkaznor. You were right.
Well, now that you can hear me, I regret to inform you that you will soon be banned for all the awful and terrible things I said behind your back. You will be done. It's over now. You fell for it.
So what else is new?
Soon I will have all the mega views, and you will be gone out of the equation, you fool.
Plotting my downfall every moment of every day.
All I had to wait for you to have technical difficulties, as is common for you and Plague when it comes to audio. I knew my time would come, and then boom, here we are.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look, it's Nick. Hi, Nick.
Oh yeah, see, I PM'd him. I was laughing about it.
Oh, you're looking for every opportunity, Dragon.
Oh, well, see, I just wanted to make sure that I could come onto your stream when you couldn't hear me, so I could say terrible things.
Yeah, I
now
bet you
mega
did.
views will be mine. Nick's next. I'll get him banned soon enough.
I bet you were
he's
just
next.
looking for that.
That's the plan here.
Just
That's the
lying
real
in
plan.
wait. I bet
That
you're
and
the one who
also-
sabotaged my microphone.
No, I'm pretty sure you sabotaged your microphone. You're famous for it. You and Plague are famous for the audio troubles.
Here we go. Plague's got it way worse than I do, I think.
I don't know. I've had similar problems with both of you.
Well,
I told him. I said he's here because I said he called it. Because I told him, I said, I'm going to see if Spy wants to do anything. He's like, he's going to have technical difficulties. And boom!
yeah,
here we
but
are.
that's not going to stop me from doing something, eh?
No, I guess it wouldn't. You're right. Plague would probably give up, call it stupid, and go draw a cat lady or something. So you're probably right on that.
Yeah, he probably would.
But no one sabotaged it. That's you. You, my man. I didn't sabotage nothing. Just the stream itself. I'm sabotaging that.
Well,
That's what I'm sabotaging.
you sure are good at that. That I'll hand you, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened. I don't know how those system settings got changed. They just decided someone hacked my computer. Those damn foreign operatives.
Right. Yeah. That's definitely what it is for sure.
Yes, I'm
They're
certain
known,
of
They're
it.
known for that.
There's
I'm glad
no
you're
other
certain.
explanation.
I'm not certain, but you're certain, so I'm happy for you.
I'm just going to say I'm certain because I don't want to think about it any further.
Ha! That'll make the problem go away for sure. Okay, so do I have you on the PSN? I think I do, because we did the thing that one time. 3.
Do you? I don't know.
We
Let me
did
check.
the thing on 3, didn't we?
We did, but I don't know if I added you. Let me check.
Yeah, we're good at this. We're really good at this.
Yeah, we're
This
professionals.
this whole friendship thing that we have, we're good at that. Oh, I got you up PSN. Nah, I don't got it.
I don't know.
Nah.
No. Well, we can get better at everything, can't we?
Yeah, one step at a time. Somebody hacked my PS4 and made sure to delete us as friends as sabotage, right? That's how it works.
Yeah,
I say that. Same guy who fucked your audio up.
that's what
All right.
happened. Let's see.
Do you need my PSN? Because it's not the Dropout Dragon. That's somebody else.
That's
somebody who.
someone I don't
That's-
want, huh?
Yeah, you don't want that guy, because that
Okay.
guy is a fool. He did that.
Oh.
All right, I'll add you. Fine,
Yeah, you add me. That'll be easier.
Okay, all right.
You blame Belgium, Pale Drake? Why would you blame Belgium? They never did anything to anybody.
Fuck Belgium. Fuck all those European countries. They think they're better than me.
Well, maybe some of them are. You don't know.
Are they? I do know. Because we got the bomb. That's why.
Oh,
We the
it
best.
always comes back to that, does it?
Well, we invented it. We the best. Oh, of course you have. Cannot send friend requests because of recipient settings.
Oh, God.
That's good.
Damn it, I forgot about that. All right. How about you message me yours? I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Okay, Franz. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you. Yeah, this is great. We're great at this.
We're good at this. That's good. Okay. Waste each other's time for 10 years. God, we are good at this. What do you need to farm, by the way? What are you doing? What are you looking at going for?
I had a plan, but you sabotaged my stream so hard I forgot what it was. Give me a minute to add you, and we'll figure that out.
Okay.
Yeah, Rui, this is what happens. This is what happens. I just can't.
All I was trying to do is hunt some boys on the internet, and here you are. I was looking for some spiny boys or some angry boys or some fiery boys, and then here, that's all I wanted to do with my buddy Franz that we don't talk to often.
Well, we'll get
Now-
there. We'll get there.
Now you don't even know what you want. You have new followers, a German spy. I'm famous! I've done it.
Oh,
I've made it.
send
Look at that.
friend request. There you
What the hell
go.
is this follower shit?
I
don't
have
even know
no
what any of this
idea.
is.
I don't social media. What do you
This isn't
think?
even social media. It's PSN. What does that mean on
still-
PSN? Followers.
Following on PSN is still social media. What do you think I am, a content creator?
I don't know what any of that is on PSN. And I work on PSN. I don't know what any of that is. I have no idea
Well, me either.
what any of that one is.
All right.
Okay, I think I accepted that properly.
I think you did too.
Okay.
All right. There. Okay. Things are done being on fire now. Pavel, I'm glad you're
Hopefully.
entertained.
Oh, you know, that's this. They love watching things burn. That's their favorite thing.
Well-
The chat loves that.
That's the internet for you. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
An epic tail cut, Rui? Sure, I like epic tail cuts. Hit me up. Alright. Let me get my actual ammunition for this weapon.
Man, they ain't what, Nick? What did I miss? I look down and I missed something, obviously. God damn it. God, I gotta keep up with your chat now. God.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry.
God. Just woke up and everything.
There we go. Ooh, let's see. Oh, you were fighting Bezeljuice, Ree. Oh, wow. That is an epic tail cut, Rui. I am sorry I missed that. That jumping attack, that's fantastic.
The Hazel Gob.
Someday, I hope I'll be that good at the game.
That's the Bomby Boy. And the Bomby Boy. I like Bomby Boy. He's
I like
fun.
him too. He's a cool enemy.
Yeah, he. A lot of people had a lot of trouble with him, but see, I had chosen the bow to begin with in this game,
Yep.
and I had an electric bow, and I found out he was weak to thunder. And the flying Kodachi strike bow is very good at making him cry. A lot.
Oh. That's funny because that's exactly the weapon I was just using before you showed up.
The flying Kodachi strike bow?
Yes.
Oh, you just getting into all the range, aren't you?
Yeah, the ranged weapons seem like the best fit for me.
Yeah, they're all right. The bow's a bit more technical than the gun bows, but the gun bows are more straightforward, but at the same time more utility. So
Yeah.
what they do, the weird thing. Slash ammo is OP as hell. I shouldn't actually say that because there's really no such thing as OP in a competitive game. But
Is this really a competitive game?
Sorry, in a non-competitive game.
Oh,
I should
okay.
say, because it's just a co-op game. I shouldn't say OP.
I was gonna
shouldn't say something is shit. I shouldn't say something is overpowered. I shouldn't say that because this community doesn't need that kind of cancer. Because I've been there. I've been down that road. I've been there. I've been there. I've been down optimized.
Oh,
Been there.
yeah.
And I'm trying to watch myself. Nick pointed it out. Friends of mine pointed it out. I'm trying to be a better person.
You're
on that.
recovering. You're a recovering competitor.
Try hard. I'm a
Recovering.
try
That
hard.
works.
Shit is what I am. I'm just recovering on that.
Okay.
But that being said, here, let me reword this in a way that doesn't sound bad. Slash ammo is very effective.
Yeah, there you
Very, 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 very effective.
go. That's the
And I
spirit.
do recommend it.
That's the spirit. I have been
Just
having.
I wanted to stay healthy too, Nick. I do. I know you weren't calling me out. I have other friends too who were like, let's not go try hard on this. God knows Mario won't do it, and all the other guys won't do it. So they're just, except for Kaz, he'll probably do it because he's a piece of shit. But here we are. We have a healthy new game with a previous community that played on handhelds. They got to be okay, right? Except for the Pokemon people, they're crazy. Pokemon people are nuts. I can't imagine. That blows my mind. That's like getting competitive over My Little Pony. Like it drives me nuts when people are like, "Oh my God, why don't you use this Pokemon? It's so much better than that Pokemon." I was like, "Bitch, this is a pet game. Let me have fun, pet game. I can't have pet game be fun. I just want Charizard. Why can't have?"
Well, that's
I
what
can't have
happens
that.
with any game that is. I mean, look at what Nintendo did with what was it? I think the most recent Smash game, or no, it was Melee, where Sakurai was complaining that he never intended Melee to be such a competitive game, and he was super pissed that everyone was turning it into like a huge tournament franchise, and you know,
He
I
must
think.
have never played that game with his college buddies then.
Well, no, he invented it when he was well out of college, but
See, if he had played that game with his college buddies, he would have known why it became competitive. He would have known that.
yeah, well, Japan isn't exactly all about competitive games. You know how they are, Dragon. They're
I know how
cooperative
Japan is.
first, right? So
Uh-huh.
yeah, so that explains a lot, I think, about why this game doesn't have that. But yeah, you're right. It'd be nice if the community could avoid going down that whole toxic route for as long as possible. I agree.
It would be nice. So slash ammo is very effective.
Thank you for
Very, very effective is what it is.
And Reigns, I'm gonna hold off on opening up co-op to the general populace until I've actually finished getting good. See, now I'm becoming the try-hard. Dragon's trying to get out of that.
See, there's a different. Well, okay, there's a difference, and I felt this. There's a difference between wanting to be efficient at something and try-harding at it. Because nobody wants to be the guy who cards 3 times in, a public whatever. No one wants to do that. No one.
No,
wants
I
to
don't
put
want
out-
to do that. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, no one wants to put out an SOS and then just drop dead for the team. Nobody wants that to happen. At the same time, I don't want them to go, "Oh my God, you're not using such and such gem on such and you are a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
idiot. Kill yourself.
Yep.
Uninstall." No one.
Yeah,
wants
yeah. I'm with you on that. I totally.
That's
Well-
true. I should have jumped on him, Nick, for general populace. That was good. No, I should.
What about general populace? You got a problem with the general
Gen-
populace?
No, I got a problem with the term general populace. That's ridiculous.
Okay, what's your problem with the term general populace?
You could have just said, I'm holding off on playing with randos for a little bit just so I can, learn the game a little bit. General populace, because like you're sitting in your Kaiser chair and you're just up there. You're just up there you're looking down upon the peasants and the peons and the Commonwealth, and just looking down like, oh, what you guys, I can't play with you until I assert my nobility. Excuse me just a second.
Boy, you have an incredible talent, Dragon, at putting words in people's mouths.
I do. Mostly because I can't stop putting them out of mine. Mostly because of that.
Well, that's why you're on Twitch, ain't it?
Yeah, that and money.
Well,
You know that.
fair. Fair, that's fair.
Making mega views and big bucks, that's what it's all about.
Oh yeah, the big bucks, the biggest of bucks.
Oh man, I'm glad I just woke up. All right, what do you need? We gotta actually,
go.
let's not do that thing we did in WildStar or whatever the hell that game was you were playing. What was that one?
Wild Star?
No, it was the anime western, spaghetti western, where the
Oh, Wild Arms.
yeah, Wild Arms, where the game where while characters are shooting, they also have an autistic fit of rage, running around in a bunch of circles, and then stop, and then do their attack, and then they do it again. That one.
Wait, what that? I'm sorry, Dragon, that went completely over my head.
Because they run around in a circle when the turn is shifting in the game. They just keep
Oh,
running around.
oh,
and then
yeah.
They stop, and then they hit, and then they run around again in some random direction, and then they stop, and then they hit it again.
Okay,
God,
yeah.
I don't know why that drives me so fucking mad, but it just does. But anyway,
Well,
we sat for 3 hours and didn't actually play that game.
yeah, because you are too much of a handful for me to focus on doing a hell of a lot else. Speaking of which,
just let me go. I'm a wind-up toy. Don't worry about that.
Nick, do you want in on this as well while we're here? Somebody's got to keep this Dragon guy under control.
Oh, he can't do it.
Nick?
He knows that. He can do it on his thing because I'm really worried about offending his people, but I don't know your people. I don't care.
You're worried about offending Nick's people, but not mine?
Well,
You
yeah.
really did just wake up, Dragon, didn't you?
Well, everybody in here drinks tea, and I just don't care about that. So it's just like,
Well, there are a
I feel
lot of
like-
things you don't care about.
That's true. That's also true. I really have so much to say, but nothing really to say. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Thanatos, no, now that I've solved the issue that was preventing that, I think we should be okay.
I am woke. You're absolutely right.
Okay, so, what I
Sure.
need to do at the moment is...
Woke as fuck.
You're real proud of that, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You're
That's-
not.
That is. Look at it. That is a sign of a very bad channel.
Oh,
Look
I
at
see.
it. Look at it.
I
Really look
see
at it
what
and
you've
ask me
done.
again if I'm proud of that. Look at it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Nick wants in on it or not. He disappeared on us because he couldn't take it anymore. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Well, you're the one who told him to show up in the first place, aren't you?
No, I didn't tell him to show up. I just was making fun of you because the audio sucks. That's what friends do.
Oh, of course.
I like, look, he had it again. That's what I did. I was like, he
Oh.
had it again. Look.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did.
That explains. Oh, Toons Tuna. Oh my God, Tuna! Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Toons Tuna says, "Big bucks, was it? Well, it is now, Tuna. Thank you for that. My God.
Told you, man. They can't help themselves. Big money.
Well,
Big money. The commoners now know who the nobility is. You see, I told them.
commoners. What is this Are you trying to segregate people, Dragon? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, definitely. That's all we do on the liberal left is segregate people. That's what we do.
Oh no, here we go. Down that deep, dark rabbit hole. Oh, Christ.
Oh, all right. What mission are we going?
Thank you,
to
Tuna.
Good.
Dragon, I figured if you want to fight some boys, I've got a Kushula Daora with a 30-minute time limit.
Oh, we're gonna start off with Windy Boy. That's what you want to do.
Yes. Well, that's...
Well, let me just put my sword and shield away. Cause nah. Let me just do that. I'm gonna... Okay.
Because I want to try out this new light bow gun.
Okay. Well, slash ammo, do it.
Yep. And I'm bringing my slash ammo.
The hell's he weak to again?
Thunder, I think? I'll go check in a minute. Hang on. Need to just put some...
You check that.
Put some reload speed mods in this bow gun.
I like the look of Windy Boy. He could get it for sure, but his behavior needs a check. He needs to check his behavior a little bit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask him out on a date if he was trying to blow everybody on the street. I wouldn't do that. He's been around. I don't want to go for that one.
Oh, I'm glad you have some semblance of standards, Dragon. That's
I got
good.
a little bit when it comes to my boys. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have a little bit standard.
That's
a little bit.
Good. I'm glad. I feel
Just
better.
a little bit.
Just the tip, eh?
Just a smidgen of standard. A little bit.
Okay, that's
I
good.
don't have any more damn ancient potions. God. Oh.
All right.
I got like 80 max potions, but I don't got no damn ancient potions no more. Cause I gotta go farm.
I've heard it's possible to trade items in this game. I know you can't trade materials, but can I give you a few?
You can. You go to. I've never done it before, but I know Kaz kept doing it. You go to the inventory and it's like give, and then the character holds the item out, and then it's a free for all who grabs it out of his hand.
Oh, okay, interesting.
I'm pretty sure I think.
Okay.
He's weak to thunder and dragon. I knew dragon, but I was wondering about thunder. Because the flying Kadachi strike bow is very good, and it's also one of my favorite looking bows other than the color, because it doesn't have the coating thing sticking out of it.
Yeah.
And I understand the coating thing sticking out of it serves a purpose, but I understand it also looks kind of stupid.
Yeah,
So,
I do like that bow. I think it's a great match for the Kirin set, which I've been using quite a lot for,
God, you would.
Well, no, not because of the way it looks. I've been using it for the capture bonus.
God. Yeah, when I saw that set, I was like, I think I hired a joke stripper that was dressed like that one time. I saw
Really?
that, I was like, oh, Chippendale's Horsey Time. That was that package. I remember that one, the Chippendale Horsey Time. That is right there.
Oh, God.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Oh. All right.
Oh, man.
Max potions, ancient potions.
I wish they'd let me rename shit. That's probably what I would just call that whole loadout. Chippendale's Horsey Time.
Oh, well, I'm glad we have our priorities.
I'm looking at your inventory list. You don't leave no room to pick shit up, huh?
Not when I'm going to be fighting an enemy like the one we're going to be fighting, no.
You just got all the things. See, I normally just take some cool water, I take some couple healing items, and I take my power talons or whatever the hell they are, the power charms and all that. Do you have all of that?
Yeah, I've got the first 2 levels of those. There isn't a 3rd tier above them, is there?
I don't think there's a 3rd tier, but you've done the power talons and all that?
Yeah, I've got them. They're
Okay.
well, the stream will catch up in a minute, but I've got the armor
Okay.
talon, the armor charm, the power talon, and the power charm.
Yeah, that stacks good. Okay.
Yeah. No.
I can't believe they stack, but they stack.
Neither can I. Is it a substantial boost? I can't tell how much difference they actually make.
It's an okay boost. It's not like you could honestly drop the first 2, I think, but I mean, someone's gonna lose their mind in chat because I'm not a It's my first Monster Hunter, as I don't know any of the math that comes with this game. I don't know how a lot of it works because I decided not to go to Reddit because I didn't want to get terminal cancer.
Oh.
So
Well,
I think that's fair.
that's a totally understandable decision.
I think and also with a new game and who knows what they changed when the game came out, I didn't want to get incorrect information anyway. So
Okay. Oh, hey, Nick's down to join us. All right, Nick. Nick's gonna finish up an arena quest, and
it's your favorite, Nick. It's Kushala.
oh, Nick doesn't like Kushala.
Nick hates Kushala.
Oh, great.
Because Nick played longsword.
Oh.
And actually,
Whoops.
no, I should broaden that to Nick played a melee weapon and was punished for it. Because this game, when Kushala pops up, you feel like, I made a mistake. I should have just had the bow the whole time.
Yeah,
You just had it.
I feel like that happens with a lot of the enemies in this game that fly, which is, what, 60 or 70% of them?
Well, yeah, but he prevents you from getting close anyway. It's not, I mean, yeah, Rathalos is an asshole. And the Wyverns are an ass, and Wyverns deserve to die anyway. They're not, they're the lesser race. Get rid of them. You know, as bad as they are, they at least give you the opportunity, and they don't conjure this tornado that doesn't let anyone in. You know, that kind of thing. They don't do that. Kushala is just, oh, here I am. Oh, nope, I'm over here now. And also, here's a tornado, and here's another tornado, and maybe I'll put it in a spot where literally no one can get through because it's in a choke point.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of that. That's true.
There he goes.
Alright. Let me set
Why
this
not
up.
try Arzik Gaming and Gaijin Hunter for that dragon? But I didn't want to do any of that. I wanted to experience Monster Hunter my first time on my own, but I don't know what any of that actually is, so I wouldn't have been able to search it anyway. And I'm not sure I would have gone to a website called Gaijin Hunter. Not sure I would have done that. Because they probably know what I said about Japan, and I don't want to go in there and do that.
Well, what they don't know can't hurt them. We won't tell. Take it easy,
I
Proof
hope
Plus.
not.
Oh, Yami, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Yami Kami says, there's some leftover money, no big buck though. Also, I whisper you the toilet story. P.S. Poison stops the wind pressure, so bring a lot. Okay, thank you, Yami. I appreciate it.
Yeah, poison is good on that. I brought some poison arrows.
Excellent.
And I've got the divinity thing, which allows me for the chance of not using a coating when I fire.
Ooh, where do you get that?
The last dude, basically.
Oh, okay.
Have fun farming that out.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Yeah, I won't talk about him, but you're gonna see his armor when I come in. Unless you'd prefer not to, I could go and jump in the samurai set.
I don't care. I
Right.
can't speak for my viewers, but if they're watching at this point and they haven't already played the game, I suspect they don't care about that anyway.
I don't care. I don't care what they think. I care about what you think.
Well, no,
I don't-
but I care about what they think because it's my job. So
I get that, but it's my character and it's my OC, and if I don't want people to see how cool he is, and it's too late, you're gonna deal with it. My detective boy.
it's personally fine by me, Dragon.
Well, then I'm doing it.
I think you should do it.
I'm doing it then. God, I don't care.
Poison doesn't function as Elder Seal in this game, says Nick. However, it is effective damage-wise. Okay, well, we'll, I'll take your word for it. I've got poison ammo. It's fine. All
We'll
right.
find out.
I
Either
guess
way,
we will, won't we?
We'll find out. Nick, you tell me when you need to be in. Well, you'd have to add him anyway. You're the call owner, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the thing.
Oh, when he's ready for it, you do the thing, and we'll have a whole party.
Yeah.
Whole thing.
I guess I'll go with the Molotov cocktail for my Palico, because ranged attacks.
See, I don't have that. I got the conch. I have the magic conch.
Oh, that one's pretty good.
I got the conch. I always have the conch. I didn't want to get. I know someone's gonna roll their eyes at it. I didn't want to get dependent on him being able to heal
Right.
constantly, because I wanted to be able to get good with my own healing devices. Because when I figured out you didn't get your Palicos with 4 people or 3 people, I was like, oh, well, I better not just stand there like an idiot.
Yeah.
But the buffs are nice. The buffs are nice. I like that.
Agreed. Agreed on that. I switched out the Vigor Wasp as soon as I got the, I think it was the Flashfly cage. Jeez,
Yeah.
Nick. All right.
I hate the arena. I hate the arena in this game. I don't like that preset bullshit. And if it's gonna do preset bullshit, at least give me all of the weapon options
Right.
instead of just 5 of them.
Yeah, that's. I haven't even tried the that arena yet, and I've heard all kinds of horror stories.
It's easy in the beginning, and then it just kind of shoots over to like, oh, here's this ridiculous setup that we have that you'd never use ever. Let's do that, and then also a random assortment of items, and also a weapon you don't use ever. There's that.
Great.
It's like, oh, okay, well, whatever. And I know it's not random. I know it's preset to whatever they're doing, but it still pisses me off. It's just, God.
Yeah, I would like to be able to use my own weapons for that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, sent out the invites.
Oh, man. Also, I ate something nasty yesterday, so if I have to blank out and while we're in between missions, I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
That's no problem. I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's a normal occurrence since Techie refuses to bring home food that isn't poisoned.
Oh, really?
So, he's been trying to get rid of me for years, so I mean, he'll get there eventually. I'm
Uh,
building a tolerance to rat poison. I'm building the tolerance to it. It's slow going, but eventually it'll happen.
well, it'll serve you once you've built up tolerance to it.
Oh yeah, because that's how it works. That's how all that works for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, they put rat poison in cigarettes, right? Since I was 9 years old. I've been developing a resistance to rat poison.
Oh, geez, Dragon. Really?
Don't smoke, kids. Don't do it.
9 years old.
Okay, so that is not a comment that is, oh, look at me and what a badass I am and whatnot. That is a 9-year-old who was like, fuck you, mom and dad. I'll do whatever the hell I want. I'm going to run away from home. And then I ran away from home and I went to the park, because when you run away from home before you're a teenager, you don't really go that far.
That's exactly where I went the first time I ran away from home.
I went to the park.
Yep.
And as if the devil had just dropped it there for me, there was a full pack of Marlboro Reds sitting on a bench with a lighter.
Wow.
And I went, that's that adult thing that adult people do. My mom does that. I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna show them. And it stuck with me.
Clearly
I
it
wasn't a
did.
heavy smoker at 9 or 10 or 11. And then I hit around 13 and hanging out with some friends who are always like 3 or 4 years older than me, and they were heavy smokers, and I got worse, and it all got worse, and it was just bad. But yeah, there it was. But yeah, that's how I started smoking, because I said literally, "Fuck you, mom and dad."
Oh.
That's what I did. It was absolutely an angry little child who wanted to prove something, and I was like, "Look how cool I look! I look like I'm European."
I see.
Yeah, I'm a European bad guy. Look, I got cigs. I'm a smoky boy.
Well,
That's me.
all right, hang on. Nick, let me add you to the call with Dragon. Hang on just a moment.
I got it. It's cool.
Okay. All right, where is... There he is. Excellent. All right, Nick. Let me get you that invitation sent out again. Oh dear. Whoops, nope, not that way, I guess. Let's try this again. Online session. Oh, you want to do the call, Nick? Okay. Well, Pavel, I'm just trying to keep people's PSN usernames confidential so that they don't get spammed with friend invites and have to sit there for hours. All right.
He is broken.
There we go.
I don't know what the deal is.
I am not broken. It's working fine.
No, not you. The Blue Wrath. This thing.
Oh.
He's got like 9 times the health he normally does, and you don't get to use like any weapon you like.
Oh
and it's just
God,
fun.
that's terrible.
I went there with the bow, and I shot him once, and I said, "I hate this," and I just fucking returned.
Wow.
So does he actually have more health? Do they?
He has to, because dude, I landed probably like 7 big bang combos, and the total damage in those is probably like 750 with this hammer. And then I was doing the spinning hammer strikes in between, which do like 300 and something.
He didn't care.
Multi mounts. I don't even think he wasn't even like salivating yet. I was like, I was like, wait, how many health do who have?
Yeah, no, that sounds ass.
Yeah, no, that's why like it was like 14 minutes in, and you guys were like, y'all want to do a thing, and I'm like, you know what, fine, I'll just leave because apparently this is just gonna go on forever. So just fuck it.
God, that's ridiculous.
I was like, I'll do this later. My options for that one, I've gone through all of them. I did fine on all of them except for this one, because my options are hunting horn, hammer, bow, sword and shield, and dual blades. I don't like dual blades with Blue Wrath. I don't like it, but I don't really like him a lot with longsword. But I mean, God, I really don't like it with dual blades.
Blue Wrath is RNG. That's
Yeah,
what he is.
Oh, he seems really, really aggressive in this one. Like, and I think it. Well, one big problem is there's a lot of things that are stacked against you in the arena. You've got the fact that you're using a loadout that you're not familiar with, using a weapon you're not familiar with. You do not have a palico. The area is very small, so like you can't get away from Blue Wrath and get a moment, because if you move anywhere, you can close the gate, but then you got to stand there for like 5 minutes while you wait on it to close again.
Is it that same arena where you do the optional fights via the quest board?
The event stuff.
Oh, it's the
No,
event
no, no,
arena.
no. Yeah, it's the event arena. It's not the arena that you do the capture quests with. You know.
I did well
okay.
in it until the Blue Wrath thing. It just takes forever, and if you fuck up a few times, you're out of max potions, so you're going in there with like half health, and it sucks. Like it's just not fun.
Yeah.
Now, Dragon, you'll be able to do that one probably because they do give you a good bow. So I'd imagine if you are familiar with bow, like if you played it a lot, you'll probably be able to get through it pretty easy.
You say that, but they gave me a gun lance for one of them, and the gun lance so piss poor. I know how to use gun lance. I've been gun lancing it up, and I know how to use it. And
no, you do.
It was pissing me off because I was like, what is this damage? I can't stun him. I can't do anything, and I hate this game, and I'm leaving. And I have not done an arena quest since.
Also,
Bullet Bill Man. Sorry, thank you for the sub. Welcome, Bullet Bill Man. I appreciate that. All right, let me get this quest started here.
And we'll do the thing.
Yeah, we'll do the thing. There we go.
I gotta switch my bow over again because.
Why don't you guys do whatever like highest damage you have? Since I don't get to do a lot in this fight, I'm gonna bring Elder Seal and just try to keep him shut out when I can get in there. So.
Oh, I'm bringing Kadachi. That's
Excellent.
happening. Kadachi strike bow is coming because I have decided when it comes to Kieran and it comes to Kushala, I'm using the bow. I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, I saw you having a good time with Gunlance the other night. I was like, oh yeah, welcome.
Yeah, I've also I have also arrived at the same conclusion about Kieran regarding the bow. I will never use anything but a bow on that bastard.
He's bullshit. The whole enraged, you can't hurt me except for my head, which is always moving. Kiss my ass.
Yeah.
All right. Am I in the session?
My ass.
No, I'm not. I gotta do this again. Hang on.
Do you need another invite, Nick?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
ain't
just gonna take a second to
playing
set
that
up.
game.
It was doing that shit it was doing yesterday where it was like not connecting correctly or whatever. Like the servers were being weird. It might have just been for me. That was a bit strange, but
Okay, yeah, they've been working quite well for me, although you'd think the server load with this many people playing is going to be crazy.
They have. I'll give them. I know there's been some drops. I know, but they have done actually a pretty fantastic job on this release. I was mentioning how this is probably the first AAA game, which I think it's safe to call it that. This is the first AAA game I've seen or played in a while that just worked on release. That just did it.
Well, I think the amount of time they took up to release to get everything right, and especially with all the betas they did for stress tests and server load and whatnot, that seems to have
add that.
Yeah, that seems to have made a difference.
You just had to add that, didn't you, Nick? You just in the background on console.
Oh, Nick.
I said what a shock.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, "I would see." That was me projecting. I shouldn't have done that. I was projecting that one.
Yeah, but Dragon, you and I are console plebs. What were you projecting?
Because always fighting with the PC people.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you got 2 golds on this one. This ain't bad.
Yeah.
Faint 2 times. Okay.
Okay, hand.
Okay.
Well, if you want, we could do the 50-minute one that only has 4 silvers.
I think we can do 30 minutes. I think we can do that.
Okay. I got my
We can-
slicing ammo,
we
so
can do 30 minutes. That card, however, that's a whole separate baby.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me change up my equipment for this, and I'm ready to go.
all
Okay.
right.
By the way, Nick, I ate something kind of funny, and
heard.
so if I run off, yeah. If
I
I'm
got it.
like, hey,
y'all gonna like this set I'm rolling in there with. It is some hot garbage, but boy, is it optimal.
I'm looking forward to that, Nick. So, Dragon, you
Oh,
and Nick have switched places here. Now he's
No, he's still in the same boat too.
Oh, really?
for what?
Yeah, no, I look cancer as hell. Y'all gonna like chat. You're gonna like this. I'm looking.
for what?
I'm looking to Mickey as hell over here.
How do we switch places there though? Franz, I want to know that one.
Oh, I was
Probably
gonna
that.
say with the try-hardiness.
No, he's still
Uh,
tryhard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm effective. Okay, we had that conversation. I'm effective.
We have both done very well. Let's just leave it.
We
there.
have. We
Yeah,
have.
that's good. That's fine.
For our first Monster Hunter games, we have both done pretty dang good. So you know what?
Good.
There we go.
Yes. I
Excellent.
thought I would have a lot of trouble with the item system and
Because it's
using-
just the Dark Souls of Jurassic Park.
Oh, Christ, don't do that, Nick.
Isn't that right, chat? Isn't it just the Dark Souls of strategy
Oh,
guys?
Dragon, could you please ban this guy?
Nah, it's
Get
fine.
him off the stage.
Ah, it's funny. Do it, Jake. Piss him off.
Yeah, it's totally still funny. Everyone still thinks that's hilarious.
I mean, people
Well-
still making. We got people making the Dark Souls of awards, so you know what? It's still going. People still doing this.
Oh, those are just people who haven't caught up with the curve yet, for God's sake.
I don't even remember who that was. Who? Never mind. Don't say the name, cause fuck it.
Yeah, you know, you don't want to blow them up. Heartlander, the Kadachi bow is really good. I've been using it. It's
I
great.
don't want to blow them up.
No,
Kadachi Bowgun is also really good too.
Heartlander, we're not doing Kirin.
Kadachi everything is.
Yeah,
good.
I use the
Yep.
Kadachi bowgun too. The Kadachi bowgun is the single best weapon, I think, for slicing ammo.
Kadachi Fang 3, the
might
longsword,
be.
carried me through like the entire game.
Really?
Yep.
Well, you see,
Hey.
Pale Drake, you're missing a little bit of lore facts. You see, when Smuffstein flew into Flananaldo, he came back and he said, "I fly on B-52." So he met up with Basil Snatcher.
Whoops, did I accidentally
he-
just... Okay.
He flew in. He came in hot, and he said, "Hello, friends." And he met Gwen, and then Gwen said, "You used your scales to make flame," and he said, "Yes, please light it." And then the Serpent Man came, and they kissed, and then the
I
man
liked
left,
that part.
and the world was aflame.
I
That's
liked the-
Dark
I
Souls
liked
lore
the
in
part.
30
Where they
All
yeah,
right.
good. That was hot. It's
Lovely.
hot. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I'm getting. That's my stamina boost. Fuck you.
Can we just stand together and just look cancer while Spy comes running past? He's not even near us.
No, he's not.
Where did you guys go?
We
You
went to
got-
the first camp.
Oh, you went to the first camp. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Look at-
come
look at-
join you
Look at
guys.
the skirt I got, dude. This is hot.
God, you look trash. I love
it's
you.
awful.
I can't wait to see this.
This
Look-
looks so optimal. It's like the worse you look in this game, the better the performance is going to be.
It's kind of like the name thing.
Oh, it absolutely is. If your name is, listen, guys, if you're ever playing an MMO and you roam with some dude named like PP Fart McGeezy, you are about to win. Like,
Yeah.
understand and know that you are about to win the game. There is no way you can lose with PP Fart McGeezy.
Yeah, he is God.
He will be the greatest asset to your team.
He is.
Don't-
If someone comes in and their name is like X Dark, Night Abyss or whatever, that guy sucks. That
Well,
guy's
he
not
could
good.
also be good. It depends. Depends
No,
on what he's playing.
Nah, he's trash. Trust me. I know. I've seen him. But if they come in, they like, I suck at game, or I like butt 69 1 2 5 Peter Molyneux. I'm like, oh, he's really good.
He good.
He's good as hell. Oh, jazz hands. You do it. Do
All
it.
right.
Why don't we, here, let's patty cake while he's running over here. How do you
Let's
do that?
Let's make sure we're doing this by the time he gets here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please do. I thought you guys went to this... Yeah, you did go to this camp. I just didn't see you. This is the camp I went to.
Patty cake. Patty cake.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're looking good.
That
We're
is...
looking great.
That is
Looking
some
up.
top-tier cancer right there, gentlemen.
I'm patty. Oh!
Oh, he give me a little slam. He wants to.
Oh, give me that back rub,
What if-
Dragon. Give
What
it to
if this
me.
had just been? What if this had just been like a cliff to death, and I'm like, oh, just fall.
Just see you. Goodbye. All right, we should probably kill this thing.
We
got
should
30
probably
minutes.
kill
Yeah,
this.
we're
We
going
are
hot.
working with a time limit here.
Get him with the cage thing. Oh,
You like it?
that's beautiful.
I got a solid 12 damage opener. How you feel about that?
Oh, that's really great.
Pretty good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Here, let me give you 13 damage with some demon
Coming
power.
back, fucking Ultima Online. What's up?
Oh, I love that.
God, he flying, looking stupid.
He
Oh,
is
look at
going.
Demickey. He down.
All
You
right.
can't do anything about it because it's in the fucking tornado. Tell me it's on the edge.
Ah.
You're good if you come down here.
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't need. I got
Oh, yeah,
Kadachi bow.
you got the Shrump.
I do.
Tell me
Tromper.
if that was just what
God,
that was called.
Tromper.
People like, is that just a bow? They're like, nah, it's the Shrump. It's like, oh, I didn't realize that this was made up land.
Yes. But it's flying dragons and whatnot. I thought it was real.
That's fair.
God, that hurt me to say.
After using all of those fucking weird weapons that I'm not used to, coming back to longsword it feels like home.
What the fuck, you
Feels
boy?
It feels like a hot, warm apple pie.
I gotta move quick.
For some
America.
reason, that's put a bad image in my mind, Nick.
Oh,
But you made it that way, not us. That's your fault.
I guess so.
that is on him.
It is. I'm gonna drink this demon powder.
Drink it, touch it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wonder what that tastes like, the demon drug.
Probably cherry soda.
Cherry soda. You think it tastes like cherry soda? That's
Yeah,
fair.
I can see that. Here it comes, the swoop-a-doo.
Pleasant
Oh, there he
image.
is.
He's swooping it.
Lord help us.
Lord God.
Lord God, heaven and earth killed him.
Oh, hey!
Would you believe he's flying?
I'm believing it. Oh, I don't have poison on this bow. Sick. Why would I, you know?
The going gets tough. I'm gonna have to actually run back to camp. I forgot to get some.
Oh,
Thanks
you
for that
s-
tip.
You suck.
Yeah, like I get to do anything anyway. Like by the time I get back, he'll finally have landed again. And I'll be
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
fair. That's
I'm
fair.
back just in time, guys.
I think we can hold it down for the time being.
Oh, you both can.
Here, let me hold this down. Let me hold. Oh, he jumped in the thing. Hold
Yeah, I was about to say he going.
on. Hold on. All right. Here, let me hold that.
Damn,
Thank you,
damn.
Dragon. That's helpful.
Hold that down real quick. So he can just cut that out. 10 seconds.
All right.
So there's a funny story. It's not even really that funny, but I thought it was funny. So they released this new atomizer, and it's called the Kensei, right?
Uh-huh.
So, you know,
I already like where this is going.
I don't know why they called it that. And I was like, oh, that's cute. They called one Kensei, and I was like, yeah, fucking sword master, whatever. Yeah, who cares, whatever. Anyway, so they released this goddamn thing, and I was actually like, I wonder how it actually is, right? So I went and watched a review on it. Oh my god, the pronunciations are hot. They are hot. Like, I ain't gonna shit on people for like not knowing how to pronounce it. Like, it's fine, it's whatever. But god, some of them I was like, dude, you didn't even try. One dude comes on, he's like, yeah, we're trying out the new Kenzai.
Sick.
Oh god, the Kenzai.
And the atomizer is
A little thing on top.
for the vape.
I think yeah, it's the thing that holds the stuff.
Oh, see, I'm too. I don't know any of that. I like how somebody staggered him right before he was done being shit. I love that.
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you.
At this point,
I
it
don't
could
really
have
give
been.
myself any credit for this, because I mean, look at this. What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
But he's down though, man. I can get some chunks in.
Yeah,
But
that,
that is only when he is down.
when he is down
A little helm splitter for him.
Get him with that.
Kenzai!
Did he get it out? Did he jump out of the way for that?
I'm
No, I
not
got
super optimized, but I'm really impressed with the crit rate on this slicing ammo with this
back
this
inside.
build. It's pretty good.
So we were talking. I said it was very effective.
We'll go.
Okay, yeah, I'll say it's very effective.
It's very effective.
I'm gonna grab 2 optimals if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, he's leaving anyway. So
Great.
Yeah, of course. I knew it. Fucking, I'd get. What a fart beast.
he is up there in Fart Beast. You might as well teleport because I think he's gonna get in your way of the camp.
Oh, I forgot to come in hot. I'm drinking some Ito-En green tea right now.
Oh, Nick,
Oh.
I'm so proud of you.
Why,
Oh.
bitch? God, I've been drinking this for years. What do you want from me? I didn't like fucking check out the fucking Spies Tea Emporium on Amazon.com. Check
I'm
me out on Instagram.
just saying, Nick.
No, I know. I just wanted to say it just for you to be like, oh, he's doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it. Well, you got me.
No, I went and grabbed some lunch at one of the local, like, fucking places, and I was like, oh, get a little bit of sushi. They have great deals. I don't have these places all across the country. It's a place called Fresh.
I hate to interrupt here. Am I the only one fighting him at the moment?
Well, I told you I'm coming back.
I'm
I
coming
know
too.
You're coming back. You
I'm
were
here
up
now,
the raw.
so-
You weren't moving and shit, and I'm just over here fighting tornado.
I even brought a flash pod to give
I'm
on
alright,
the
you-
ground. I
alright.
brought gifts. Can I not clink on the tip of the tail? Can I? I mean,
Oh,
can I
you're gonna
not
cling for 10
But
years.
clink it just all fucking by tail. I mean wing, but it's all the same. It's all made up. Can't handle this.
All right.
Can't handle his made up components.
All right, I'm on my way.
Oh, Nippon! Got him.
Yeah, Isaac, that's why I switched to the eye patch at the last minute.
I just
Weakness exploit.
Yeah, weakness exploit, because
OP.
this guy's weakness is very easy to hit.
Is it?
It is.
Yeah, it's his head and his tail. They're pretty big targets.
Go grab the longsword and you come back. What do you say? Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's yeah.
I got him again. Dumb.
Good job, Nick. All
He
right.
is stupid. He is dumb as hell.
Oh, I got little feet.
Yeah, dragon piercer on him.
Pierce him.
Oh, he dropped something.
Sear the flesh. Got him on the mount.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you-
Good job.
Knocked him over right as I mounted.
Well, his tail came off, so it's
No, I
that.
mean, it's fine. That was just hilarious. I'm like, I got him out. And then fucking just gone. I'm like, all right. Solid.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
You blew it!
No,
Never
we've
let
got
him
one
live it
try
down.
left.
Never let him live it down. Call up Pat. Tell him he's disappointed. Never
Don't
talked to
do
you.
that. I got stun locked.
No, that's honestly, that's just life. This is just.
Apparently, according to some veterans I know, the stuns in this game last longer than the other ones.
Well,
They
that's,
last a
that's also
long time.
because, they didn't apparently have the gems for stun resistance back then, so that's kind of what offsets it. Base stun is higher, but I believe there's a way to offset to where it is shorter than the old games.
Basil, landmines are not going to help me against a flying enemy, buddy.
It is to incentivize actually building for defense instead of just going full offense.
I see.
Oh, good. Now I'm stunned. Yeah, no, come hit me. Why don't you come just?
I'm trying to distract. I'm giving him a charge.
You giving it to him. We just.
I
we
am,
know how
I'm
this
giving
goes, right? Like we've seen this.
See,
fucking-
we've seen it. It's true.
we
I'm
saw
just
that.
surprised we got his tail so early. I'm proud of you.
Well, I was focusing on his tail with slicing ammo, so that's why.
Oh,
Just goes
right.
back to Teostra.
God, that was funny.
Oh god. So
Oh.
good. Those are my favorite moments of just like fuck me. Here we are.
Franz, you gonna die on us again?
No, I don't plan to, unless this guy's wind blasts go through the collision of the world.
Oh, they absolutely do. So
I still
Great.
can't believe as agony as this for like the first time I fought him with longsword was. I'm still stunned that it was only on one cart because it took forever.
Oh, I
Because
bet.
I just couldn't do anything. I mean, like, and I was about to die near the end of it, and I was like, I swear to God, if I two-cart this piece of shit, I'm gonna lose it.
is he resistant to paralysis? He has to be. I put 20 shots in him and he didn't give a shit.
Now, like,
God damn him!
Paratoads, no. But, like, standard paralysis application, like paralysis knives and shit, yes.
Yeah.
Like, most of the Elder Dragons are. They're resistant, they can still be.
I can get Nergigante often. Like when it's gonna take me pretty much all my coatings, but I'm gonna get him. This guy and Teostra, I can't.
Ugh.
Val Hazak, I can. I did a few times to him. He's usually... Oh, you hit me.
This is
Hurt.
brutal, guys. Attack the enemy until their health is low while keeping your health up, and it's easy.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Great.
Oh, and also, Paperboy, don't get hit.
Yeah, no shit.
I made a
Thanks.
Well, he turned around at least. Thanks for the booties.
Oh, am I stunned? I gotta go.
Would you believe that I'm poisoned? I'm not, but you know.
He actually knocked me out of my own stun,
Damn.
so I appreciate that, my man.
All right, let's get him somewhere safe so I can go ahead and helm splitter him again. So
I gave you the
Alright.
demon powder.
I can do mediocre damage. Maybe I get him mount again. Let's see. Negative, because the wind knocked me back. That's
Damn
sick.
it.
He's flash pod resistant now. I wouldn't waste.
Oh,
too many
he
more.
is. Well,
Yeah,
now you
I-
can
I
get
went a
him,
little bit
maybe.
You can get him when he's flying.
Mhm.
I've never seen something not get flash potted resist. I don't think they get resistant.
Yeah,
What happens is the
I don't think
the
I've seen
duration
it
of
either.
gets like really low. So like you'll see the stars for a little bit, but it won't be quite like anywhere near as long as like an initial flash pod.
Right.
it's
So
like the,
just do it when he's
Ah.
flying. Then it's
yeah,
worth.
it's always you can always do when he's flying because that'll just knock him out. Which is kind of like the point, you know.
Yeah.
The disorient.
Oh,
Oh.
God, that thing has a wide cone.
It does. The wind.
Old Steamboat Willie. There's the flying caltrops.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. I know. They're very visible. It ain't like it's some bullshit you can't see. It's like again. Oh baby, creamy and delicious. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, did you put him to sleep?
No.
Oh,
No, it was a helm splitter knocked him over.
nice.
Yeah, if I can get headshots on helm splitters, it'll normally KO. But that means you gotta get a headshot on helm splitter with a man with tiny head. That's not the easiest thing.
I shot him with the gooch. Get him by the gotch. Oh, that looks really great, Nick. I'm glad that you
Yeah,
played the game for 2 seconds.
I tried to play the game, but then it just said no. Got him.
No, that's right. Oh, yeah.
Standing right on a nitro toad. Come on, little toady boy, help me out. Oh my god, get him! Yes!
Good shot on that nitro toad.
I hate kicking him though. I feel bad for him. I'm like,
I
"No,
know, you don't want to kick the cute little toads.
He's like, what the fuck? He's like, motherfucker, I live here with elder dragons and shit. You doing this to me? It's like, y'all, can I get a heal off Kushala before you jump on my testes for the 50th time?
No.
Well, now you can.
Yeah, now I
Okay,
can.
I'm gonna
fucking vitality. Man.
warp
Big-
back to base.
Yeah, I think I will too.
Hey, man. He's hurting though.
He is hurting.
Oh yeah, hey, we
You
could
know,
capture him
we could,
now.
We could probably do this.
No, you can't.
Oh, you can. Oh, that's right. He's an elder dragon. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah,
They
we
cannot
could
be
do
caught.
Right. Well, if he's gonna go to sleep, we can all just put down our barrel bombs on his head and blast him to smithereens. Yeah.
Yeah, we could if we wanted to.
Well, why don't we?
Well, you're right. Spy, that's optimal. So we'll do that then.
Yeah, we
No,
can,
no,
we'll do-
not optimal. It's
Y'all don't forget your tail
effective.
though.
No, optimal is okay to say. It's
Bye. Did you get your tail, dude?
No, not yet. I'm gonna come grab that.
Yeah, come get that first, cause you gonna forget it.
Thank you. You're right. I did almost forget it.
Yeah, they're real easy to forget once you're in the kill zone. You're like, oh yeah, get that call. Shit, the tail's over there, and you're like running. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm just glad that this enemy doesn't eat his own tail. I've heard that Devil Joe from the previous games did.
Damn, Crab Wolf throwing some shade. He's like, I've never seen someone tank with a bow. Good job, Spy.
Well, this isn't the bow. The joke's on you, Kraid.
Damn. That was
This is a light
that was
bow
some
gun.
serious- This dude must be selling awnings, because that was some serious shade. Let's see.
He's probably gonna
Bring
break out.
I'm gonna bring some life powder for Spy.
Oh, thanks, Nick.
And let me bring some. Let me give some of my mega
Screw you
berries.
very much.
Yeah.
He ain't awake by the time we get there. I like when I carve tails and not get tails. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. You know what? If you guys want to just bomb him, just bomb him. I'm nearly there, but...
Yeah, I'm
and then I
coming.
just saw that there are wedge beetles on the way up here that I could have used.
You could use them. That's true.
There we go. All right, here I am.
Yeah,
I
Dat
brought one.
Basil. Dat Basil. Check me out. Twitch.tv/The Dropout Dragon.
Oh yeah, that's him.
All right.
Him.
My bombs are down.
Give me a second. I'm getting up there.
That's fine.
Jesus. Yeah.
I'm a coming. Yeah, I haven't really slept.
You haven't slept, Nick?
I believe
No.
that.
Fucked up. Well, I did lay down Dragon like after we were done playing, and then I slept for like an hour. I had like a weird nightmare. Woke up, and then I was like, well, I gotta get a haircut at fucking noon anyway, so I may as well just wait for it. And then by the time I got all that done, I was like, well, I'm like awake, and then I was like, I'm gonna be pissed come 8 o'clock.
Nick, are you coming, or should we blow this guy up?
I'm coming. I'm running up the thing right now. Had to go get me some bombs.
Okay. How long do these guys stay asleep?
He'll stay asleep for a while because he was pretty injured when he went down. So
Okay.
yeah, he'll be. And even if he does wake up, he'll normally just stay idle. So we have plenty of time to just put down a bunch of shit.
Oh, he'll stay idle even with us standing right here?
Yeah, he's real weird. Like he'll just fucking sit there. I don't know why he does that, but all right.
Yami, I'm not going to put down the mines because those will blow up on a timed fuse, and I don't want to... Oh, I guess now that Nick's here, I can.
All right, I'm doing Piercer.
All right, I'm hopping off. Now, when these go off,
yeah.
I've got the first flash pod because he's gonna spawn.
Oh,
And there you go.
Wow.
He upset.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Right, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah,
I
another
can't
fuse.
attack his fucking back because it's goddamn armored. How much I love bouncing. That's my favorite. All right, when he goes up for the tornadoes, I'll get the first flash pod because this is gonna be a fog fest.
Okay, I've got full flash pods too if we end up needing it.
All right. Well, he's not gonna do it. Maybe the Elder Seal hits. Stop it.
Either the Elder Seal or
lucky.
I think I might have
There you go,
staggered
there.
him with the slicing ammo. There we go.
Oh.
No, there we are. All right.
Oh, do you believe in magic?
Nice.
Go, he down.
In the young girl high.
If I hit that fucking
Yeah.
God, Jesus. His armored points are so weird too, because like it's like the part of the wing and then fucking like his back. So like if your arcing hit like goes anywhere not his face or tail, it's just like bing. It's like, oh yeah, I love that.
Oh,
I love that. Wow.
Can I get out of this
that's
fucking tornado?
nice.
Alright, I'm gonna stop these. I'm just about
Oh.
done.
Lovely.
Haha. Steve. No, I didn't do it because he wasn't flying, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah,
No,
we put our best foot forward.
you just
We
bought
tried.
me a chance to heal, so it worked out.
Yeah, try to get him up here since he doesn't have any turbulence. Thank you. Right, the gooch right to the face. My face. Not like
My
a little dragon willy slap.
It's, yeah, no kidding, you know.
Wow. Good.
What happened?
He got Willie slapped.
Oh no.
I got touched by the most bullshit foot hook hitbox I think I've ever seen in my life. Good God. I'm so sorry. That was my fault.
No, that's okay, Nick. If
That was
I
unreal.
I already carded once, that was as much
That
my
was-
fault. All right.
That was unreal, dude.
Do you want to try that again?
I want the fucking replay.
Well, someone I'm sure will clip it. Oh no, wait.
They better.
Yeah.
I had the mega potion in my mouth and he tippy tapped me and I was like, oh, for real?
Oh no. All right.
My mouth.
You two down for the rematch then?
I don't care. I said I was up for anything. I didn't imagine it would be Kushaladora all day, but I'm all right with that.
Well, you know.
Denim, what you just said cracks me up because I love how Twitch is all with their partners. They're like, here's a fucking webinar we're doing. Why even do the webinar? The fucking information's out already. Like, why even bother? When like general Twitch users know before people who are actually employed by Twitch, I'm like, why'd you even bother like holding a thing? Like,
How are they? Can they get community banned for what?
I don't know, man.
What?
Yeah,
They're
I'm
clips.
curious about this win scale. What are you
What? Who are these two?
Stormy?
I am,
Well, go ahead. Yeah, introduce yourself, Dragon.
I am Bitter Bits, and that's the Dropout Dragon.
Oh, don't do that.
Check this out. I'm a shill dragon right now.
Don't
Got him.
do that. I'd have latched you. Fuck that up.
There you go.
Do you believe in magic?
Community guidelines.
Harassment? I don't know that I would call that quite...
Oh wait, did you leave the session, Spy?
No, I don't think so. Did I?
I don't see you here.
Oh,
No,
crap.
he didn't. He went to back to base.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go back to base then too. I'm sorry, I fucked that up.
No,
I
that's
thought-
okay, Nick.
I can't believe that hitbox clipped me. That's just the best.
Well,
So I was like, yeah, I got it. And
I've-
then it's just like,
I have had that happen many times already on bigger bosses. Some are worse than others, it seems. Nergigante is one of the biggest offenders I've met so far.
I actually prefer when bosses are bigger than if they're small, because I can't do the proper gooch smack if they're like small. Like if they start like I start like bugging out underneath, because the safest place to do a Spirit Blade combo for anybody who's interested in longsword is in the gooch. Always use the gooch strike for the longsword, like Spirit Blade. Or if you're really cool, throw your first 3 Spirit Blades, throw your damage out the window, and just go for the final fucking Spirit Round Slash, and then you can build your meter that way. Also, fun fact, longsword users, you may not know this, you can have pretty much 0 Spirit Gauge, and if you can successfully Foresight Slash, catch the iframes, and then actually connect with the boss after that, it will give you a max Spirit Gauge immediately.
Wow.
Yep, it is definitely. I mean, but you want to talk about feast or famine? That's it right there, dude. That's just all
Here.
of it.
Y'all do your thing at the base. Because that thing I ate yesterday is going to let me know I ate it yesterday. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
All right.
That's fine.
Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
Here it is. Here it is, everybody. Chad, how you guys doing today? You doing good? Isaac says how I do that shit. I mean, does anybody have any questions about longsword? I've got about 130 hours of experience of it.
Yeah, everybody ask Nick. He knows what's up. I have never touched the longsword.
Give us something to talk about here.
Well, that, but well, you and I can find something. I'm just in the process
sure.
of...
No, I know we can. Sorry if I sound kind of dead, everybody in YouTube.
Yeah, tell me about that, Nick. What, did you stay up till all hours last night streaming this game?
I really didn't. No, I didn't actually go on that long. It was only about 5 hours last night, so it was a shorter one for what I've been doing lately. But then I played for a little bit and hung out and I worked on some other stuff, and then I dozed off for about an hour, and then I woke up at like 7, and I was like, well, I mean, I got this fucking hair appointment at 12, so I don't want to go back to sleep and then risk missing that because my hair had gotten shaggy. It wasn't even like really the appearance of it. It was more like the sides were like hanging in my ears and shit. I'm like, God, Jesus.
That's annoying.
Oh yeah, so it was driving me crazy, especially with headphones on. So I was like, well, I need to get this done. So went and did that, and then of course I ate, and then like I got that second wind, and now I'm like at that point where I'm like, I should probably rest a bit before work tonight, but then at the same time, you know, whatever.
Ah, okay.
Ridiculous. So what am I hearing from Bitterbits is hit them in the cloaca. Oh yeah, bash that cloaca into Oblivion door ride. You know how that go, dude. You know how that do. Let's see. Heartlander says longsword does good hit, does spin hit, gets strong hit, then does helm splitter. Well, I mean at the core, and that's kind of actually what I appreciate Heartlander about longsword is that it is very easy to pick up, and I appreciate the depth of it once you get going, because there's like a lot of like cool shit you can pull off.
It seems like a really complex weapon.
Once it gets going, I mean, it's not like super complex. Like its moveset isn't that varied, but there's a lot of things you can do with it. So like, one thing that I like is longsword actually has decent like mount damage. So it's actually pretty easy to catch like tails and things like that. So like, if I'm fighting a Rathalos, I'll go to like a short edge, like not even a slide or anything like that. Like go to a short edge, and if you jump and then you cut your stick back, like right away, you flip your character right around and start spamming R2.
Really?
The longsword has its aerial attack with the R2 lunges you forward a little bit, and if you can connect about 2 hits with that, you'll probably mount the monster. I use that a lot with like flying enemies. Like I'll get like a little ledge, I'll get them close, and then I'll do like a reversal mount to get them mounted, to bring them down. And when they're down, it's a good way to build your spirit gauge. And something I like to do is get about 1 spirit gauge full, since there's 3. Do 1 spirit gauge when they're down. And then as they get up, they normally have a roar. And you can actually utilize that roar to proc your iframes and connect a hit without having to worry about retaliating damage. It's hard to time, but you can actually get...
So you can like iframe through the roar, you mean?
Yeah, you can.
Wow,
it's
okay.
tricky, but yeah, you can do it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a cool weapon. It's got a lot going on. It ain't charge blade level like, you know, nuclear physicist shit, but I mean it's got a lot going on, especially towards the end of it, which I appreciate about it, because I was worried it was going to be like really basic all the way through, but I'm really glad to see that it has that like room to do neat things with, because if it didn't have... I'm all about moments of greatness in games. Like I feel like if games don't have like those chances to make you feel cool, then it's not really worth doing. You know, it's like, you gotta have
the
something
satisfactory.
in there that says, yeah, where you're like, oh, dude, I'm cool. I did a thing. You know, like what? I mean, you're not. You're just doing shit in the game. But if it feels good, You know that's it.
You're not because you're doing
I mean,
shit
you're not.
in a
You're
game.
lying to yourself, but I mean, it's just a fucking game. But at the same time, it's that nice like dopamine. You
No,
get.
I call in dogs in Black Ops. I'm the best. Shut up, man. It's like a mega pussy, dude. You don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have much problem with not tripping people with longsword? Because that's the main reason why I've never gotten into it. It's pretty reduced in World. I know people have told me about 4U and some of those other games. It was pretty bad. The only thing that trips pretty reliably is your spirit thrust to go into Helm Splitter, but it's a very short hitbox with that. Like it's very. I mean, it's not even conal. It's like it's a fucking spear move basically. So, I mean, if you hit your teammate with that, you dumb. You dumb as hell. The spirit round slash and shit. Like, there's people who play demon blades in the community that I've run with. There's people that do hammers, all kinds of shit, charge blade, and we can all sit on the head, and I can just spam my full spirit combo, and it doesn't stagger anybody. So, I feel like they really dialed back longsword because I think it had such a bad stigma that they didn't want. Yeah, they wanted people to use it. They didn't want people to worry about tripping people constantly.
Well, it's a good thing, because from what I've heard about how bad it was in the previous games, I get the sense that you wouldn't want someone with a long sword in your party because it would screw everyone else up, is the
Yeah,
sense
they
I
had to
got.
play like, oh, we're all still in the same thing.
Yeah, you don't have to send an invite. We're
Oh,
all-
okay. I didn't see anyone dropping
Yeah, no,
into the
here,
quest.
I'll
I
go
thought-
ahead and.
Okay.
I didn't know you posted. I was probably too busy.
Gotcha.
answering questions.
No, that's
Yeah,
fine. I
Yeah, if
appreciate
you
that
want,
you're...
yeah, what you do is you go over to that communications thing,
Yeah.
and there's a player list, and that'll show you everybody in this session.
Oh,
So-
okay.
It'll also show the session ID, but you know it's whatever.
Well, I have it set to private, so...
Oh, well, whatever then.
But, okay, yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Then you'll know who's in and who can see what, and that's how all that works. Once you get it, it makes sense. But after like the beginning, I was like, where am I and where do I have to go?
Gotcha.
Yeah, slice ammo is pretty bad. Ceramics as a melee who runs with a lot of people who play range, it's not their fault though. It has nothing to do with the player. They're putting them in the right spot, and it ain't even about positioning because it's very hard in melee to get away from it. I mean, it really is. You just kind of have to accept that you're gonna get staggered by Slicer. And you know what? Slicer's so good that if I miss one combo because of that, then by all means,
Wait,
go ahead.
really, Nick? Slicing ammo has that problem
Yeah.
too?
It's really
Yeah,
bad.
it'll knock people off. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. It'll do it.
Ah, damn.
It'll send them up. I'm not sure why it's like that, but that's what it does.
That's really bizarre.
So
I mean, I know that cluster ammo does that, and that I kind of get because it's explosives.
artillery.
Yeah, but
pretty much all of those like the specialty ammos do that. They have
Yep.
like weird knockback effects for melee.
really, Mito the Great, thank you for joining us. Good to have you.
Yeah, slicing ammo launches, not just stagger. It'll launch.
Really, it actually launches.
Yeah, it'll launch another person.
Oh, that's
We're
terrible.
not yet, but don't. But that doesn't mean refrain from doing it. It's so effective.
Ah,
It's good.
We want you to hit them, especially someone like Kushala, who's gonna fall out of the sky when he's hit by it. So I mean, just don't feel like you can't do that because Nick's
Okay.
using a longsword.
because that's slicing ammo is pretty much the entire purpose of the setup I'm using right now. So
Yeah, no, and that's totally fair. That's people want to see it. They know damage is happening. It's not like they're gonna go, oh my god, now it's gonna take forever. It's not that
gotcha.
scenario.
Okay.
You know.
Eli has like a tap in his brain that is just hooked up to his Twitter
Wait, what? Why?
because it's just spew thoughts all the time. This
Well, that's
man.
what Twitter is for, Nick.
I know. He cracks me up because he fucking put this thing up about Always Sunny in Philadelphia earlier. He was like, watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia show is the only joke, just that the characters are bad people. I just replied. There's a fucking scene in there where they're like trying to disprove like evolution, and one of the characters just keeps calling like all these scientists who are wrong just bitches. And I just told him, I was like, I bet you're one of those stupid science bitches. I love fucking with him. I love Eli. He's the best.
He's a great dude.
I ended up doing Frasier. I ended up watching that over again. Now I'm just sitting in Netflix, realize I got 14 seasons to go to watch fucking Frasier. Other than that, I ain't watching any sitcoms. I don't really like sitcoms all that much. But Frasier's the shit. I love Frasier.
Tazika the Aztec and Spy. You can go ahead and launch, baby.
Tazika the Aztec and Spy.
Taziki.
Like that. Zeke.
All right, you guys are all set?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking. You ever watch Frasier? Franz?
Only peripherally when it's been on when I was, back home with my parents and they were watching it.
You should watch Frasier. You'd like it.
You think?
Yeah, you'd like it.
All right.
You'd like it. Might teach you something too. You'd like it.
Okay.
You'd like it. You love to learn, right? That's your favorite thing.
I love to learn, yeah. There's some knowledge that I kind of wish I'd never gained, but, I mean, yes.
Now, keep in mind, there's minimal T and also minimal Japan.
I think I can... I'm not as attached to Japan as people seem to think I am. I just play a lot of Japanese games.
I end up playing Japanese games.
Remember you said that?
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Yeah, no, you go ahead and remember that. When I'm too old and senile to remember it, someone's going to have to remember it for me.
You do that, somebody got to do it.
Yeah.
Somebody do it.
Are you guys at all using any of these temporary items?
Which
I
ones?
do sometimes.
Like the first aid meds?
Oh, the rations? Yeah, sometimes.
I do if it's like a farmy run. Like if I'm going to do like Odegaard or like one of the earlier high rank things, I'll get those because that's normally enough with like high end armor to not. You don't really have to heal. I mean, you're gonna get hit because you know guys suck, but like fucking. So, but the damage isn't very high, so you can use those. Look at him prancing around over like a son of a bitch.
I love how he just holds himself up. He's so proud.
Like, little cocked ass looking.
He looks proud. I love him, dude. He looks okay. He looks all right.
He does look all right. I'll give him that.
I would kiss him. I would. I'd give him a kiss. But only if he wanted to kiss and only if we had a nice dinner and he thought it was appropriate.
Now, the question is, Dropout, who would have to pay for dinner for that kiss to happen?
Well, he fucks everyone equally, so I feel like...
I'm gonna see if I can mount him, so let's see if we can start with this.
You feel like you could front the money for dinner that night, Dragon?
I feel like...
Hey, Cracker Jack!
I feel like we'd split it because I'd be like, look...
I got bum dingled.
I know, you did get bum dangled, you did. I feel like he and I would have a good time splitting the check because we'd be talking about other things.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Going Dutch.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I think one of my favorite things to do as melee is just stay the fuck down. It reminds me a lot of playing a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV, just tank the floor. It's like, what's up, y'all? Oh, well,
Just
hang on,
tank.
let me go back on that.
Holy
I feel like
hell.
dual blade users, sword and shield users, and some of the less defensive melee will understand what I'm talking about. They're like, yeah, no,
Yep,
that's
I
not
qualify
weird,
as that less defensive melee. I totally get you.
I guess I'll just lay here and just die.
Hell, this,
Yeah, something.
I didn't realize it, but this, light bowgun I'm using now apparently has burst fire for some ammunition types.
Is it Kadachi's?
No, it's Odogaren's.
Oh, okay.
Like, when
Kadachi's.
when I fire one round, it fires 3.
You liking the flashy? I'm telling you, man, I get some damage on him when he's down. It's just tough when he's not, because like
Yeah.
looped around so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Longsword's
this.
okay for burst damage.
Eat this might seed. Oh, free meal. That's nice. I can get that on Mega Demon Drug. I'd like that.
Feline Insurance is probably my favorite named skill. Just cracks me up.
What does it do?
It lets you. It makes it so you don't take a cart.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
It doesn't count as a cart, rather.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
You still die, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but it doesn't like count against you. But I'm stuck in the. I can't even get out.
I see you stuck there.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not stuck, but I can't see him.
God, you bitch! You can fly through like you suck. Dumbass, noodly looking.
No!
I see him. I see him swooping.
Ah!
He's swooping big.
Sure swoops a lot over here. Jeez.
He wants me to pay for dinner.
Yeah, that's what this is about, is it?
He wants me to pay for dinner. He doesn't agree with the check.
Come to me this time.
He seems like the guy who'd complain if you took him to a place that like gave you bread first, because he knows it's about to be expensive. He knows. They'd be like, "Oh, here's your complimentary butter bread." I'm like, "Uh-oh." Uh-oh.
Yeah, but he also seems like the first person who's ordering the most expensive item on the menu.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, I love lobster bisque." I'm like, "Oh, good."
Yeah.
I like that too on my birthday.
Lobster grilled cheese. It's like, bitch, you just took something that's cheap and you made it expensive.
Yeah, he's the expensive date that then expects you to pay for the meal.
That's kind of
Every time, man. Like, I swear to God, every time I go to hit, it's just like,
you tornado man.
just do it. Do it. Love being it. You know, let me just slap on this vitality mantle and just, oh, never mind, it's already gone. Already blew that.
Mine too, Nick. Mine too. All right. Well, now's your chance.
Oh my God, I get to build spirit gauge. Excuse me.
Oh, I was like 200 damage.
That felt good to see.
Yeah, that was.
Love me some piercings, just. This mother. Can't get the fucking door. Oh my God, are you serious? How did I get crumbled out of that? I don't know why I'm even asking that question. I know how I got crumbled out of it.
Got
For fucking dismount.
You got bronchitis.
And this bitch just looking like fucking North Korea.
You got bronchitis now. It's over.
I got something, that's for sure.
You got the bronch. Oh, is he leaving?
Sick.
He's leaving. Hey, Nick, why didn't you stop him from leaving with your melee weapon? Why didn't that happen? Nick, I feel like really
Almost
just
sharpened. Yeah,
bringing us all down here.
probably. If I can get some hits on him, I'm Elder King. I got it.
You know I'm kidding. Because I know. That's a good noise.
Well, you know, man, you gotta make the sound, or else, you know, it's like.
Yeah.
What's the point of living?
Yeah, what is the point if you're not
I
going to
see
be
it,
an
I see him
idiot?
coming.
Did you guys go back
Oh.
to camp or
No, he went right next to us. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think in the dragon circles his name is the Swoosh Goosler?
Oh, amazing! I just jumped right off the cliff and straight into that tornado.
I saw that. You just. What a fuck fest. I hate this fight.
Yeah.
Man, it's a nightmare.
God, you know, I should have flashed him. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I got it.
You. God, I mean, like in the air. It's really not even worth it unless he's in the sky.
I thought he was going to take off a moment ago.
I know.
Still, for like a second, let me get this off. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration. Tornado me out of it, though. I feel like that's only fair, right? Wouldn't want to get too much of an edge in this competition.
No, not at all. Too easy.
Too easy.
Get on the ground.
Lay down again. Look at him.
God, he looked dumb.
Real dumb. I get a helm splitter before you.
Nice dragon piercer drop out.
Oh, that was
Oh, yes! Give me that tail.
It's almost like if I can do damage, I can do something. I don't know what that's all about, but you know, this is some pseudoscience shit. Ooh, got that tail on the way out. See you later, bitch.
Excellent.
Yeah. My clothing is offensive.
I made a mistake, but pay off. It will. Yep, it will. It will. I traded.
Good job, dragon. That was a nice shot.
Traded.
Yes. Worth it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the bow. I've done this a few times.
It shows.
I've done this a few
Yes. Got him. All right.
times. All right, good. Nice.
Nick, if I hit him with slicing ammo while you're mounted, will that knock
If it
you
knocks
off?
his tail off? Yes. If you hit him with like anything that's like a flashbang or whatever, that will pull me down. I'll call out when he's about to drop.
Okay.
All right, he's about to drop. Oh, never mind. I get to do it again. All right. It did that weird fucking like you get to mount twice thing. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
it did that a lot in the beta. It's done less in the full game, but it still happens.
I'll try and aim for a part of him where you're not standing.
That's all good. This is just free damage. All right, he's coming down. Weird, but okay. I'll take it. That tail. Yes.
Oh,
I think we can get it.
Jesus.
it's okay. I got 100 power coating. Yeah.
Nothing more flat than
Great.
hearing the sound of a round slash coming out, and then you just stop, and it's like, yes, yes, that's what feels good. Fun fact: the dragon pellets that they drop While they don't do much. Oh, I
Yep,
got.
there's that tail. Good job, Nick.
Well, they don't do much damage. They actually have some of the highest Elder Seal.
Oh, I wondered what those were
yes.
all about. So it's
So
the
if you
Elder
can-
Seal. Okay.
Yeah, so if you can use those, you can actually get in your Elder Seal if you didn't bring an Elder Seal weapon. If you like, whoopsie.
Okay. This guy's not immune to sleep, is he?
Nope.
Great. Well, I'm gonna try and put him to sleep if I can. Maybe we can maybe we can get in another opportunity to put some bombs on his face.
That is the best. I do like doing that.
All right.
I don't see any Tide Pods on the ground.
Tide Pods, really? Is that what we're going with?
I mean, I don't have high standards of comedy. We know this.
Fair enough.
We know that. Would you stop? You're a little hoe.
Well,
I hate him.
he's apparently
you
resistant
go.
enough to sleep ammo that I don't think the mine's gonna work.
Did anybody? Anybody see that?
See what?
What he just did?
Did he nosedive again?
Okay, he's going to the crystals. Hang on a second.
There's burst in and shit.
Get his son of a bitch.
Get that. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, he fell down. He fell down from that.
No, that was so I was like, yes. Fuck yeah. Can I get away from the stupid wing? Like that show from the 90s that nobody in chat remembers. Thanks.
Bow, bow, bow,
That.
bow.
And, wow.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
now he's
asleep.
asleep.
Hold up.
No.
Oh.
God bless it.
Well, I tried.
No, it's hard to coordinate that because it's.
Oh, nice.
You look real stupid now.
I don't think that hit him. The second one.
Didn't know. But you know, he looked dumb, and that's what counts.
He does look pretty stupid. So do I. Forget it's unlocked.
Don't forget your vitality flowers, kids. They're good for your growth.
I got free meal on mega potions. I don't give a shit.
What do you mean?
Bazonk. Cool.
Vitality Mantle can now be used. Don't mind if I do. Make my life easier. It's probably sharpen while I've got a reasonable chance.
Yeah, I waited, asshole.
Or this turns into the recursive shit show that it absolutely is.
Here, have some demon.
Thank you. Gee, I sure am glad I put up that vitality mantle when I did.
Making your way in the world today. Good as take a line.
You missed me.
Spread ammo is garbage against
Well,
this guy.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Well, Kushala doesn't know.
Spread ammo in general is not great.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
Unless
like
you
it.
hit the level 3. Oh, saw that.
Chad, since we're ignoring you, how are you guys enjoying this?
Yeah.
I'm reading you. I see what's going on.
Thank
guys.
you, Nick, because, yeah, sorry, Chad, I cannot focus on doing that and this.
That's cool, man. I'm gotten used to it.
Glad you're on it, Nick. Thank you.
I would. I just don't care about those people.
Man,
Oh, Dragon.
They know that.
damn. I went to the doctor. He looked at my dick and it said
Instead, I got rabies. Yes, they did. That happened.
Oh, a Dragon Pod. All right.
Yeah, hit him
My
with that.
pod now.
Yep.
Look at
My
that.
pod.
Look at that.
That's
So how many
That's me.
Dragon Pods does it take to proc the effect on him?
Like
a 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh, okay. Thanks,
And
Dragon.
also, that was not
Shali, I swear to fuck.
it was not accurate information.
Oh.
Also, those weren't the dragon pods y'all were getting. I was hitting him with crystal burst, which is like promise stun.
We'll
Well,
Yeah.
I did pick up a Dragon Pod. Dear God, I can't even see which way he's facing through that wind.
Yeah, this is cancer.
Who
they've
thought
been
this was a
researching.
good idea?
They've been researching cancer for years, and they never even looked into Kushala Daora. They never even gave it a thought, and I'm like, man, y'all missed out. I'm tired of walking
Could
back.
could have found the source of it
It's
the
right
whole
here.
time.
God, look at this juggle. Jesus. I get hit, I get up, and he just dashes me again. I'm like, that's cool, man. Just keep me going. That's my
Ah.
lifeblood. I can't even
Damn it
hear him
all.
during this.
Well, hold on, I'm trying to paralyze him.
The rattle sound.
Alright, yes. It's not going well.
Yeah, I tried that too. It didn't go so
wait,
well.
I got him.
Nice.
That was a good one. Shit.
What if I just...
Get on the
Oh my
ground.
God, that actually worked? Holy fuck.
Yep.
Wow, Dragon. Nice.
It was me and Nick. Nick had a good thing there. He
That
did
was a
this.
solid chunk of damage to his face, and he just dropped.
Where you
Nice.
going? Where are you going? Where you going, bitch?
You remember when I hit that Narragante as he was leaving once, and he turned around and just jumped right on your ass?
God, that was so funny.
He's sitting over there like he's.
Yeah, he starts running away, and I'm like, oh, good. It's a good opportunity to carve his tail. And Nick's like, oh, I'm gonna get a little last hit on him, and it aggroes him a second time, and I'm like, Nick, you have fucked me in ways you cannot imagine. I just have to watch him come down on me while I've got
he
carving
literally
his tail.
jumped over me and went straight to the dragon. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh
So
no, that's
He
terrible.
didn't kill me, but it was still like, did he? I don't think he went home. Did he go
didn't
home?
yet, no.
Yeah, he's running. He's on the ropes.
He going down to Riverbend. All right, well if he's doing that, I'm gonna pop over to.
No, wait. No, he's upstairs. He's upstairs. He
Yeah.
is.
I'm gonna pop up to camp and get some barrels.
That's what I'm doing too.
God, that's funny. But yeah, that shit cracked me the fuck up. Like, you have fucked me in ways you cannot imagine.
Oh,
I
makes
felt
for a great
so-
story.
Oh yeah, that was just too good. That last night.
That was last night.
It was last night.
God, I wish it was separated by sleep at some point for me. That would have been nice.
Oh, Nick.
Tonight gonna be fun.
Are you actually going to stream tonight on No Sleep, Nick?
Monday through Friday, 8 o'clock, man.
Dude, what are you doing here hanging out with us? You should go get some rest.
It's keeping him awake.
Staying awake.
Yeah.
Also
Really?
hanging out with friends who never want to do anything with us.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
Got him. I
Uh,
got these, man.
You did not. I'm always willing.
You did not.
I'm just usually not the one to initiate it.
Oh my god. Well, I'll remember that you said that. I'm always willing. I'll remember that.
Yeah, you are always willing.
I'll
There we
just
go.
I'll just quote that next time I PM you.
Let me set my optimal bombs down.
All right, you want me to wake up?
Optimal bomb placed. Tell you what, you wake up. I'm gonna wait right here, and I'm gonna helm splitter his ass right as soon as.
Here we go.
Yes.
Good
Come on,
stuff.
Get me in there. Get me in there. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice, Nick. Nicely done.
Got
What the
it.
hell of a wake up, man.
Yeah, he's awake.
It's a nasty way to
"Oh, that
wake
hurt."
up.
He's like, oh, there's somebody above me. I don't like that. That ain't good.
Heartbroken.
Excellent. What'd we get?
I don't know, but I broke it.
Something broke.
I broke it with the
Tail
drag.
machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day.
The dragon piercer. Oh, get me out! Get me out of the spot!
No, you're fine.
Oh!
He staggered.
He did not stay. He just turned around and bitch slapped into the air. I thought that was not fine. That was the opposite of fine. Hold on, vape.
Baby it up, bro. Gotta get that baby nice.
Oh! Oh, it looks fair and balanced.
Look at him like half on that thing. Look at how jank that looks.
That's amazing.
Look at it half dangling.
That was amazing. Good thing I got my vitality man on. I'd be real fucked.
Get a little bit more mount damage and actually be able to get him. Sometimes you wanna go.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, he
Phew. Well done.
everybody. No card.
Thank you,
that.
gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
See, a little
that-
practice run was all we needed.
Is that your first kill or whatever?
No, this is my second kill. I fought him
Oh,
once
okay.
before.
Okay. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
They got a bit of busting it.
So, chat, for those of you who have all been playing,
I
this game,
wished or I'd know. Go ahead, Dragon.
fucking, who so far is y'all's favorite fight in the game? Who do you feel
Do I get to
had
answer?
the most fun? Yes.
Not
you get
this
the
guy,
answer.
that's for damn sure.
Oda Garen.
You think you like Oda Garen?
I love Oda Garen. I think he's fair. I think he's tough, and I think he's got a really good moveset.
Agreed on that. I'd say
And he has-
Bezeljuice.
The best turf war. Okay, who in chat has seen Oda? Like, I know a lot of people probably haven't seen this because it's
I don't
pretty
think
hard
I
to get it to
have.
happen.
Great
Oda Garen.
Great
and-
Jaggers.
I'd also agree with that. But fucking Oda Garen versus Val Hazek is one of the coolest fucking turf wars. Because
Really?
they just stare each other down, do these because they both have like these disgusting, like just guttural, just fucking roars. It's so creepy. They stare at each other, they roar at each other, and Oda Garen just jumps onto fucking Val Hazek's back and just starts shredding him. Ultimately, Oda Garen gets his ass kicked because he's an Elder Dragon. But Oda Garen don't give a fuck. He just jumps in there.
No,
He
he
just fucking rips his face.
he
It's
just
so
loves
good.
it. My God.
I love Oda Garen, dude.
That's
He's the best.
I haven't gotten to
Toby
Val
Kadachi.
Hazek yet, or I might have seen that. That sounds great.
I would say, for me, either Anjanath. I just like fighting Anjanath. I don't know what it is.
He's a
I
good
just-
fight. I
it's-
think
he
he's
is.
really fair. He's got good tells. He's fun.
He's
looks
fun,
good.
and he's big. He's big boy, and he's got a decent amount of health, and I like it. I like it. Feels like a thing,
I love when Angie gets a good hit in on Rathalos because like Rathalos normally beats him, but I love when Angie like catches Rathalos by the neck and just like slams him down. I'm like, baby, get him, fucking get him.
Legiana could suck my ass.
Yeah,
He-
agreed on
I
that.
do like Legiana though because Legiana actually is a really fair fight for melee because it is probably the only wyvern in the game that lands frequently outside of Rathian.
Yeah, and whose head you can actually hit from time to time.
Well, Longsword can hit all the heads, thankfully.
Well, I'm a hammer user
wait.
generally for melee, so I have more trouble.
Well, do you like with hammer? You kind of want to abuse your like your sliding attack, with those guys because it normally, especially if you have something that does a lot of like KO damage, you'll knock things down really easy because you hit like 6 or 7 times and it hits for like 40 or 50 a pop. So
Yeah, it's difficult to find places where you can slide and use that attack. And with
Legiana
Legiana
has a lot.
especially.
there's a lot of slopes with Legiana at least, thankfully.
Yeah. Like, you have that. I don't know. Maybe it's because I farmed the shit out of him for that divine blessing. But
That will do it.
my least favorite fight is Kieran. 100% Kieran.
I think that's a tie for me between Kirin and Kushala. So
I'd
far.
rather fight Kushala than Kieran. I
Really?
would. Yeah, I'd rather fight Kushala than Kieran. Kushala is annoying and does stupid things and kind of blocks out melee in a lot of dumb ways. But Kushala doesn't stun lock often. Kieran will fuck you. Kieran will take his little boy pussy and just rub it on you, and you're gonna be upset. You're just gonna be upset as fuck. Because what you'll do is you'll be coming closer to him, and he'll be prancing around, and he'll do that area of effect shocky thing that he does.
Yeah.
That just seems to randomly pop up, but random in the way that it always hits you.
Yup. Like, I think it's targeted on your position. I really don't think that's totally random.
Yeah, and the one thing I have the complaint, complaint I have about him is that when he's enraged, he does some kind of flicks his head a little bit, and
Oh,
then
the aura?
boom, the big giant fucking
Oh.
lightning strike that comes out way too fast, and if he's tempered, you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead. I had 30 to thunder. I had 30 defense to thunder. Didn't matter. He hit me with it, and I was stunned, and then he ran me over, and I was dead. And I was like, okay, well, that was fast. And then someone's like, oh, his tail is when he flicks his head. It's a horse! It always flicks its head! That's all it does is flick its head. The whole fucking fight is flick its fucking head! Like, what are you talking about? My God, I get mad at that. Oh, yeah, it's just when it flicks its head. Oh, it's a big flick. I'm like, I'll kill yourself.
Wow. No, I get it, though. I totally get it. You're talking about that huge frontal circular AoE that he does, where if you're
And it's not
anywhere
just
other
frontal. It's not just frontal. He could do it right at the side, too. I've seen him do it.
than... You're talking about those linear ones then, right?
I'm talking about all of them.
Okay,
But
yeah,
the
because
big- but I'm talking about the big one that comes down where he like stops for a second.
yeah,
split
yeah,
second.
the big circular one. Yeah, that one,
Mhm.
and then the ones that are straight lines, and he does multiple ones at the same time. Those are the worst. And depending,
Yeah.
like, you have to fight him in an area, the Coral Highlands, where the lighting can make it really difficult to see the lightning
Oh,
effect on the
fuck.
ground for those linear
yeah.
thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not just the lighting either; it's the slopes. Sometimes it doesn't show up on the slopes properly,
Right.
and then you
Oh,
just
we're
get
farming.
hit.
We're farming Kushala. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I only need one or two more, if that's all right with you guys. We
Oh,
can
yeah,
go
no,
fight
it's
something
fine.
else.
I just didn't know. No, I'm bringing my blast build this time. Sure,
Good
Chad will love
idea.
this. Chad will love this. This is cancer.
Well,
It is the top ranked or max ranked Basil Goose longsword. It's got his little fucking nodes on it. It's hilarious.
oh,
And
fantastic.
I've got my Kingdom Hearts crown and my entire team. I'm ready to go.
The horse. Horse.
Uh,
God, I hate it. The Prancer. I hate him.
Geez, Yami, that's nuts.
Hate him. Hate Kieran.
I'm not too. I'm glad I'm done with him, at least for now.
I would 100%. He's one of the only fights in the game where I'm like, I have to do this solo. I can't. I'm not gonna give him enough health to make this last long.
I
It's
haven't
not
even
gonna happen.
attempted to do him in multiplayer, partly because I was waiting to finish the game before I did any real multiplayer, but then, I can't imagine what it's like with him buffed.
Yeah. Hey Nick.
Best looking longsword.
Yeah, there you go.
It's probably Teostra's saber is pretty cool, and
Stormy one, I think just, Devil
Hmm.
Joe so far.
yeah, Teostra's saber, and I mean Nergigante's fucking Nurgle exterminator or whatever the fuck it is. That stupid thing with the cage is pretty cool too. It's ridiculous, but it's cool.
Have you gotten any of the, max level Nergigante weapons yet, either of you?
Yeah.
Yes, I got 2 of them.
Do any of them have a special effect like the Greatsword does, where the Greatsword on its charge attack throws his spikes?
I haven't seen one that does that.
I mean, they all
Other
kinda
than the
have a
great
special
sword.
thing about 'em. Oh wow, I'm like right here with him. Holy shit.
Because I thought it looked like the sword and board would do that because it has the same arrangement of spikes going down the blade on the side.
Hmm.
But it didn't. And
Oh, it
I was
didn't?
yeah,
I
it
went ahead
didn't.
and grab my barrel bombs for this one just so I don't have to go back.
Oh, I forgot.
A little bit closer, I might actually be able to nail him out right out the gate. God, that'd be good.
Is that the only other one you've tried, Dragon? The longsword?
Well, no, I have not the long sword, the sword.
I mean, the
shield.
sword and shield, yeah.
No, the bow one. Also, I have that, but
Oh, I have the bow too. That doesn't seem to do anything special.
well, then there you go.
Although, now that I think about it, I don't have the maxed out bow. I only have the first tier one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the maxed out one. I can't remember it doing anything. Of course, I can't really see it either, so
Gotcha.
it's kind of one of those scenarios.
Nick, stand still for a minute if you don't mind.
Hmm? Oh.
I want to see that cancerous makeup you've got on that character's face.
Oh, dude, she's on brand.
Holy hell, yeah, she is. Purple hair, blue makeup. Yeah, you've got the Bitter Bits colors everywhere. And I see
Got
you
it.
you use those custom colors. That's good, Nick. That's strong.
Yeah, dude,
How many
she.
That is good stuff.
You know, I might actually be able to. What if I could slide this? I need like 2 or 3 hits to be able to get that.
Are we waiting for somebody or are we all here?
You can do whatever you
I'm
want.
not here. I'm just trying to think if I could actually land like a proper mount. I think I know a way to do it. Hang on.
I think well, we both can go for it.
Let's see.
We both can go for it. Hold on.
There you are, Dragon. Okay.
Yeah, I was making sure mine were stupid bombs.
No problem. Better to be prepared.
Never mind.
You suck. He blew me away. He blew me away. I wasn't even. How does he do that?
He didn't even care either. Look at him.
He looks
at
like
him.
he's
Hang
got
on,
a
do you guys
permanent wind
I was
aura
about to
on
say, If
him.
you guys have your barrel bombs, we could start this off with him.
No, he's walking.
Well, we could wait for him to sit back down.
He's got. Look at that strut. Look. Look
Yeah.
at it.
He knows he's hot
Right.
shit.
Also, fight is on.
Yeah, do we want to wait for him to sit down and then barrel bomb him? Will he?
Nah, maybe we could just do it.
Hit him.
Okay.
It's over. It's over. Time is now.
All right. You got me.
Time has come, and so have I. God, look at that blast proc immediately. Jesus. Just free 120 damage. Take it. Whee! Get in there and get some rippy ticky tabbies. Get in there. You bitch, Kushala.
I like that, Nick. That's good.
Blast set's actually pretty decent, man, because I still hit for like 40 to 60. And then I've got the random chance for the blast procs too, so.
Oh, that demon powder will help.
It's better with Scrazzle, because Scrazzle also has a blast weapon, so then we just blast it up.
Scrazzle do it.
Scrazzle.
It's Scrabble catch. Scrabble catch. What the fuck you were name of it? That was so funny.
Like, the cats were like just in the world. He's like, it's fucking Scrazzle.
Look, it's fucking Scrabble catch it. Look, it's Scratchel batch it. There, he's there.
Yeah, the Raj.
Hey, you chose a hell of a name for your Palico, Nick.
Scrabble Snatcher, don't care.
Mine's just trash.
Scrazzle Snatch It. Is that what it was?
There goes that slicer.
My guy's name is just trash because I hate cats.
Nice, Dragon.
Cats is stupid.
Seen him.
See, I've seen cats before. Seen them.
Yeah, I should have brought the Elder Seal. I'm knocked around all over the place. Blast was a great idea and also a terrible idea.
If you get it off, you get it off. Like,
Well, considering I don't get to do consistent. That looked really funny because, like, from my end, it looked like it just crashed into the wall, and it was the sound that one of the ammos made. It was just like. I was like, damn, get fucked.
if only.
A little funk.
Come here, Kushala. I'm gonna do my mountain move.
Do it.
Gooch! Oh wow, that was 50 damage. Fuck. Gooch! Oh yeah, oh.
Uh-oh.
Tell you what didn't happen there. That'll make it really easy for you to mount him, by the way. If I keep doing that,
Oh, the
it
mount
counts-
damage? Yeah.
Yeah, it
it's like a
counts as a
slider.
So if I don't get it, somebody will. Since at the end of the day, I'm just kind of spamming it. Don't hit me.
Oh, you doing it.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah, all right. Oh boy, you coming?
Latent power has activated. Thank God, right?
Yeah, oh, good. What's the circumstances for that?
When they rage.
Oh, is it?
That's intimidated. Or not intimidated.
No,
fucking-
you're not talking about maximum might or
Well,
No,
there's
he's talking about latent.
Agitator, and then there's latent power.
agitator. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about latent power.
Oh,
Latent power is
okay.
like when you take damage, you have a chance to buff yourself up,
Gotcha.
which is good for this fight, considering it's just nothing but that.
Yeah, isn't it?
Considering it's just that forever. This is hell.
Y'all want a flash pod? Yeah, you do.
Yes, dude. Oh my God, that timing.
That was
And
a
now
nice
I'm
shot.
stuck in his legs. Oh my God, I wish you guys could see this. That was intense. I was pure stuck. Like I could not move. My character was just jittering all over the place. Like I don't know where to how do I place this? How do I even? The game doesn't even know. It's like I don't even know what to do here. But who made this?
I never seen my pistol. Oh, I missed it. Damn.
Here he is.
There he goes.
You bitch tits. God. Fucking ass milking bitch tits. I'm just done with you.
Ass milk McBitch tits. Oh, he's going down.
Credit for creativity, Nick.
I don't think that deserves any credit.
Yeah, that
Bad credit, no credit. Get your credit check here. Freecredit.com.
drug piece. And he's leaving. See you.
Oh, he bye.
All right. Well, time for more ammo.
At least he's gonna be in Slidey Land right now. I might have a chance.
Hey, Italian Job. Yeah, I am enjoying the game quite a lot. Thank you.
It's a good game. It's the first time I've played a game that I've been like, I wake up, I'm like, I'm ready to play it again.
Yeah, I never thought
very
I'd
long
hear you
time.
say that about a Japanese game, no less, Dragon.
He only plays Japanese games.
Yeah, definitely.
I
That's
mean, for
all
the
I
most
do.
part.
That's not true.
Think about the games you gotten into recently.
The Division?
Yeah, that's Japanese as hell.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's what that was, for sure.
Load that bitch up. They're all like Kisama.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Got it.
Congrats, Yami. I told you you'd catch up.
Fucking Kusama. That's what the Division's known for, is that, for sure.
Well, there's Neo, there's Souls.
Yeah, I got into Souls. I did that.
Oh, have
What I
you
did.
still been playing Neo Dragon?
As a fucking filler for this. I kind of hate it. I have a lot of little issues with that game. There's good things, and there's just things that I'm like, I don't know. It feels like there's parts of it they really thought out, and there's other parts where it's like you rushed the fuck out of this.
Can we talk about the sound that the Nitro Toads make? How
Yeah, that
hilarious
is a
it
pretty good one.
Just pee. Little fireworks sound. Oh god, I should have brought the charge blade. What was I thinking? Got him.
Fight
Nice, Nick.
Of course, when I hit him with my mounting attack.
Oh no, you got him. You got his tail with a Nitro Toad dragon.
What?
Yeah, I think you
I
did.
just saw a Nitro Toad blow up on his tail.
Oh, I didn't think that would hit him.
No, it did.
All right, he's procking on him. Damn, my blaster procking on him. Fuck yeah, while we're doing this. Hell yeah, baby. Give me that. God, give me that. Let me get
The
some.
Dragon Piercer. No.
Wow, I'm gonna get a Helm Splitter. Come on, Larry, you got him in a minute. Whoop.
Wow. Okay. The corner
Oh,
is
now you-
not where I want to be right now.
In trouble now.
What?
Did you miss it?
I don't even know. That was clean on the tail. What the fuck? That was weird. That confused the piss out of me. What was I saying last night? I was like, game, I want you to continue to create new and inventive ways to just piss me off.
Yes.
To just confuse the hell
Yeah.
out of me. I want
Because
you
why
to
not?
mesmerize me in the ways that you could knock me out of something. Like, I want to see what you come up with. Like, Lord help me, because I gotta see. I've damn near seen it all, but just keep blowing me away.
Keep figuring it out.
All right.
go.
I think I got his tail.
You
You
did.
did.
Excellent.
Got him. Kia.
All right. Good. Now I can focus on his head.
Oh my slices, oh my slices, got me pinging and jumping away. Doesn't matter, wouldn't get the combo off anyway.
Fa la 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 la.
You Flash Pod, looking stupid. Flash Pods are like my fucking redemption against this asshole. It's like all I've got. Like, please come down here so I can talk to you.
This dragon really enjoyed Sakura Spirit. What the fuck is that?
Oh lord. Sakura Spirit is a little porn game.
Oh. See. Because let me tell you,
A lot of
I
large
love.
anime women.
Oh yes, because that's what I'm known for.
Dragon
large-
Ball by Angels with Scaly Rings.
I'm not.
That's a good one.
I'm not. It's
That
not that.
That one's
It's not that
crisp.
good. Yeah, crisp is the word. Yeah, sure. It's the one I'd use. Crisp.
Crisp as hell, dude.
Crisp is the fucking morning sun coming out.
Dragon, I never knew you were such a poet.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I do.
That's some top-level prose right there, my friend. Have you ever considered getting into writing?
Yeah, I've thought about it a few times. No big deal.
Have you considered strategy guides?
I've thought about that too, and then I
Okay,
thought,
of the
nah,
paper-
I'd rather write erotica.
Of the paper variety.
Well, you know, I never said writing what. I didn't say erotica wasn't on the table for Dragon. I think he'd be great at writing that.
I
That
love
subject
when we're doing
matter.
Fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, and everybody's like, "Nick, you talk spy lately?" I was like, "Nah, he writing paper guides again."
No, I'm taking a break from paper guides for a little while, specifically so I can do this and have time
Well, I
to
know,
hang
but
out
like-
with my
but like
friends.
But like back then, it was really funny because I was just like, "Fucking, nah, he writing on paper again, like a caveman."
God, I've thought about writing a few times. Isn't that right, Nick? Thought about it.
Too bad.
I've never done that before in my life.
You wrote an erotic fanfic about Nia.
Yeah, that's what I did for sure. That's out of all the work I've done, that's it's gotta be the one. Yeah, that's the one.
I'm here to witch. I'm here to bitch. Get in line, you crazy snitch.
God. Franz, you are aware that I like to live with an author, right?
Yeah, I know. Techie wrote a book.
He
You
wrote a
told me.
lot. Oh, he's published 4. I
Get
know.
on the ground, you ass.
Oh, I didn't realize he had quite that many, Dragon.
Yeah,
That's
he-
impressive.
Yeah.
What if like they gave Melee a fucking handicap on this? They're like, all right, you can bring 20 flash pods.
It looks amateur. It looks amateur as fuck because of the front cover is his art, and his art is very professional.
Oh, no, Dragon.
God.
Hey, Red, welcome.
Otherwise, it's okay. It's like a fantasy version of Hitchhiker's Guide. It doesn't take itself too seriously.
Oh, okay.
Red kisses and hugs. What's up, buddy?
How it is. I haven't read it because that's kind of the running gag at this point.
Chad, anybody got some shamesons for me? Yeah, cool. I'm just trying to sharpen. Don't worry about it. You live your life.
I'll save you, Nick.
Thank Christ for that. Because, man, that flash pod, that's the true savior. People always over here talking about fucking Jesus and shit. I'm like, flash pod.
The Church of Flash Pods.
I belong to it. Me and Tom Cruise going on a date next Wednesday.
How
Tom
much is that gonna
Cruise.
cost?
Enough.
Hey, I know. Are you leaving?
He's trying.
What if
Not
he
without a
did?
parting shot, asshole. Take that.
Yeah, stick something to him.
I did.
Stick it in him.
What if he fell? He'd fall like out of the map.
He just scribble sneeches on the way back.
Yeah, what if he just did that?
Looks like he's going back up.
You attempted to write a web novel at one point. I've attempted many web novels, most of them involving erotica. I got paid for it at one point. That was cool. And
Really?
I was like, oh yeah. I have been in the community for a long time.
Well, maybe it's time to get back into it. Maybe you should have Plague do the illustrations for you.
I don't think so. I don't think that would happen.
Blake did
that
draw
way.
a dragon, but it was actually just a woman with abs who looked like Ayla.
Hey,
Oh.
Proby. So far, so good. Thanks. Good to see you, man.
But then she just had a dragon head instead.
Yeah, see, I'm not. That's another reason I wouldn't use Plague for that. The other reason would be hell the fuck no. He is not. He's not getting involved in the erotica like that. Not that way. No, thank you. Get out of my community. He's not allowed.
I see.
He can just leave. Take his Pokemon girls somewhere else.
Oh, that's what this is about.
He can just take that somewhere else.
He's got a mid-rank helm splitter, so whenever you drag.
God, I'm glad. Let's talk more about the game. Let's do that.
Yeah,
We've
let's
done
do
100
that.
times.
Let me just put down a couple of barrel bombs.
Oh, all right.
Oh my barrels. Oh my barrels. See if we can do the
God,
exact
this
same
is
things
so
last time.
stupid. All right, I'm
Ready?
jumping down. Go ahead.
Lights are off, and it's going.
Nice shot.
Can I get him big money? Oh, yeah!
That's good. Oh, I'm getting some blast procs too. Yeah, baby. God, get him while he down.
Dragon, that looked fabulous from where I'm standing.
Fan tab.
Yeah.
Thanks for the little boost there, man. I
Do it
appreciate
again, too, because he's over there.
Appreciate
Damn.
you, Charlotte the name.
No. No.
Charlotte is on.
This cause. This cause.
Yes, Heartlander, the 15-minute ones are very hard.
Come back up here, you noodle monster. How about the thing just stuck in his face?
Oh, God. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
Did you see that shit?
What the hell just happened?
Oh, God.
Tornadoes happened because of this fight. sucks.
I got trapped against a wall by a tornado, and he was above me.
I believe every single word of that. You do not have to convince me at all.
And,
I
yeah.
believe that.
I jumped off that cliff, a tornado spawned on the other side of me, pinned me against the wall, and I was stun-locked for, I don't know, a really long
Hey, if
time.
you're back at home base, can you grab a flash pod while you're there?
I've got him,
Well,
yeah.
All right.
God, I'm not where I need to be.
No, nothing in this area is where anybody needs to be.
I'm
Let's
gonna
be.
jump off the cliff. I can't. I'm being stunned.
Look
No,
at
no,
you.
no, no, this is too high.
Look
I'm
at-
leaving.
I came over here to help, and I made a mistake.
Oh, see you later.
Like how we all just.
I'm on my way back up.
Well, he stopped moving for now, at least.
I can
Oh
see
no,
the
now he's
tor-
mad again.
I can see the tornadoes from down here.
I'm trying to get him to this landmass. Here he comes. There we go. All right, cool. Housekeeping. Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Bro, I see you doing your windy boys, and I'm just about fucking sick of your ass. I got another helm splitter for you, you fucking saucy whore. Oh, you don't run, you stupid bitch.
Oh, he took one look at me and he was like, "No, I want that ass."
He's coming. Alright, I'm coming back up here. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know what I jumped into?
Yep.
Would it be a tornadic activity?
It might be. I walked onto the set of
Baby's
Twister.
first tornado.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
He's,
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Nice.
I
Good
see
job,
that.
Dragon.
I see everything happening right now, and I'm loving it. 'Cause I'm about
Fuck
to
it.
to this face now.
Yeah.
That was a weird kill.
That was kind of a weird kill.
Did you fucking see when I landed? Oh my god.
I saw that. That was the Dragon Piercer?
No, it was this.
God. I actually just watched the stream. I was going to just shoot him in the head.
Oh, you
get
landed the-
stabbed in the head, and it's over.
The jumping attack with the bow, really?
It's not a. Yeah, it's not a jumping. It's
Or the climbing
wall.
one, yeah.
Yeah, the wall climb.
Great.
Landed that feisty ass bitch attack. Cause that's that. If you do that right, that's like 120 damage or something like that. It hurts.
Really?
Hurts a lot. Oh yeah. Depending on how much you hit and if it's a weak point, you get that off Nergigante or whatever. He is losing his white spikes.
Really?
He's losing it. Yep.
I'll remember that.
Yep. You fire off like 6 shots, and each one of them is charged and does like double damage of the regular one. It's sick.
Yeah,
You-
there's like
wow.
a minute and 36 second kill of fucking Nerg with that move.
Just with that move?
Yep.
Christ.
Yeah, this move is fucking good.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think they
good.
thought that one through at all.
No, I don't think they did either.
Oh, wow, look at that kill screen. That's actually hilarious.
I got a different one than you probably, but
Yeah, but I think you can still see what's going. Yeah, you can. That
oh
is-
yeah, I can, yeah.
Fucking strike right through him. Just get fucked. He's
That-
I am all right.
That's
I am
good.
ready for a different monster. So
That's
I can get
quite
rid of
all
my
right.
bow.
I was about to suggest a different monster. I've got what I need from this guy now. So thank
right.
you both. How's everybody feel about Nergigante?
I haven't tried my sword and board on him.
Oh, you want to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'd rather fight him than Kushala.
Yeah, well, so would I. So would I. Oh, hey, I got
Got my-
shiny collector, meaning
I
I
got-
was, yeah, slacking.
Can I ban
got-
stay hydrated bot? Can I just remove that?
You know what, Nick? Yeah, I guess you can. It's a nice idea, but I've got a big pitcher of water right next to my teapot.
What the fuck is that?
You've never seen that, Dragon?
What the fuck is that?
It just showed up in chat today. I don't know how or why.
Optimum hydration. Get the fuck out! Don't tell me how to live my life. What in the fuck?
Wait, so you didn't add that?
No, I didn't add that.
Leave him in.
Really?
Leave him in then. That's hot. I didn't know that. I thought you added that.
No,
I was
no,
giving
no.
you
He
shit
just
for it.
showed up here today. Apparently, you can send him to other people's chat via his
Oh,
website.
Oh, great. I know what I'm going to see tonight.
Well, Nick,
God.
you can ban him. I mean,
Banning
I don't have
fucking
anything
hydration
against
bot.
him.
I mean, look at him. He's fine. He's just trying to do nice things.
I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against him, but if he's pissing you off for some
no,
reason.
he's not pissing me
He-
off. It's
he
just
kinda- he
fun. I'm like,
comes.
what is this?
He comes into my chat. He's banned. Nobody tells me how to live my life.
Not even hydration bot.
Not even hydration bot.
I thought you were going to say especially hydration bot.
I am not. I ain't doing it.
Ugh.
tells me how to live my life.
Yeah, Stormy One, I think Hydration Bot is the next up-and-coming dank meme. Alright.
Oh, you think?
Well, I mean, he's shaping up to be. It looks
Right.
like he's going to be everywhere at this rate, so...
You mean localized, right? We're talking localized memes. That's what we're talking about here.
Oh,
Talking about, like,
I don't know how localized this is.
I
I don't know where Hydrobot came from. He tried.
Yeah, he is. He's trying. He's trying.
Poogie.
Hugaga.
I love you, Poogie.
Poogie loves you too, Nick. As long as you don't put him down in front of the cantina.
He will flip. He'll be like, excuse me.
Investigations. Oh, big nerd. Here he
already
is.
posted. Oh, never mind. I thought you were trying to post it.
No, I did.
Well, you said you posted.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you did. I thought you said you didn't. All right.
Oh, no, I did.
Never mind. Never mind.
A drank meme, Leo. Oh.
Hydrobot to play. Like, do that right now. Make sure that is resolved before we leave here today. Make sure he has that so we can not read chat.
Ooh. Damn.
Decimated.
Go for it, Doride.
You made him feel dumb. He's not even here.
Got him.
Obliterated.
Annihilated.
You did it. Oh, demon powder? Yes, I'll take 3.
Spritz.
You just, give somebody the shine as I'm walking by. Good.
Give him the old Shimbalim.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
speaking of demon powder, is the skill that lets you use items on allies with a certain percentage of their effectiveness any good? I forget what it's called.
Yes. Wide range.
Yeah, wide range, yeah.
There is a kill strat for wide range that involves nothing but chain paralysis and mounting, and you can kill pretty much anything in the game with it.
Really?
And it's stupid. Yes. It is like the farm build right now is the wide range build.
How's that?
Yeah.
Like, does it affect attack
So-
items as well as recovery?
Yeah,
and
like it lets you use like certain mushrooms and things like that. Like if you pair it with the
Mushroom Answer?
yeah, and you can use basically all these different mushrooms to paralyze the enemy, and then once you're done with paralysis, of course you beat the shit out of them during that. Then you mount them, they drop. You do that again, then you paralyze them, then you mount them again, they drop.
Oh, wow.
It's beyond dumb.
Wow, that's nuts.
Takes a bit of setup, but it's really only good for farming. But man, it's pretty funny.
Oh, I'll have to look that up. I'm very curious now.
I'm gonna let you
Oh.
read Doride's thing.
Hope Techie hid some cigarettes around here.
Oh no, Doride! You live in one of the countries where... No, Doride, I thought you lived in America.
Doride lives
America.
in the land beyond.
America.
I guess so.
Negante.
Yeah.
Here we fucking come.
This will be the first time that he's sword and board on him.
Oh, good. Well, either it'll go great or it'll be a huge disaster.
Well, depends on how much I actually can block.
You know what?
Well, if the shield on the heavy bowgun is any indication, Dragon, you should be able to block everything except, I think actually maybe you can block everything. You can
The
block...
gunblade can block the.
You need really high guard to block like
Yeah.
everything with the sword and shield. Now,
Oh, okay.
Lance, don't give a fuck.
The what?
Lance, don't give a shit.
Or gun lance doesn't give a shit either.
Yeah, the Lance
Lance
block
don't care.
is a good tier higher with their super critical.
Oh, okay.
But you can stack guard and get a pretty damn good one on the gun lance too.
Oh, that's it!
It was a solid
Alright.
thing.
I tried. I tried.
I saw that attempt. It was
I tried.
I think like an 8 out of 10.
It's close. It was close. I
I'm
tried.
sorry I missed it.
Tried to wall run.
Oh, okay.
Now we both doing it. I was there.
running off the walls like a bunch of idiots. He all over the place, man. This is impractical.
This is not working the way that
I'm gonna do it the right way. Because the wall ain't having it.
shit. Yeah, I'm much better with this now too than I was last night, Nick. I fucking doing the solo SOSs and all that. People were like, "Oh my god, love you."
I could not buy a fucking slicer.
Sorry, Nick. I'm just aiming at his head. I'm trying to keep it away from you.
It's cool. It is the life.
Get rid of those horns if I can. And them
multiple
spikes.
People, multiple people, horns probably not going off. It's fairly difficult to do. Yeah. With multiple people, I can. Only time I ever broke his horns was doing it solo with the bow. The only time I ever done that.
Oh, I've broken him with explosives solo. You can put him to sleep, and then you just put barrels near his head.
Oh, I ain't saying it's not. I'm just saying like his horn health is a lot better solo
Oh, I see.
than what it is when you have people. It's very difficult to do that.
Gotcha.
Tail is another story. But yeah, it's pretty hard.
I see.
I don't have a tent. Yeah.
Stay down for that. Get fucked, nerd.
Oh God, we ripping him. We ripping him right now.
Yeah.
Ripping the hat.
Whatever that helmet on them little spots. Oh, the head.
Oh.
Delish.
I like how we both were just in the air at the same time. Just...
Living on a prayer in
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it coming?
Nope.
What's he doing? What are you doing, you big dumb? What are you doing?
Going after me, apparently.
Why are you leaving me? Oh, are you stunned again? Are you stunned again? Is that because you fucking suck? I'll give it to him. Come on.
I love your enthusiasm, Dragon.
Come on, baby. Cool, because this is actually a fun weapon instead of just shooting arrows.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because you can actually do shit with it, and then arrow is like, hey, I got my multi-shot off, and also Dragon Orchestra did that. Y'all welcome.
Did
also,
do that.
Also, Bazaki. Here you go. It's for you. You can have it. Carl.
Here it comes.
Oh.
God
Oh, he
damn it.
broke my platform. I was
Broke
gonna.
stick.
Did. I'm actually kind of shocked I haven't mounted him yet. I've hit him like 6 aerials.
See you, Nurgus. I see you coming for my ass.
Oh man, he's upset at you.
I see
Oh
you.
yeah, roar when I'm charging to do that. Forever.
Man.
Forever.
Perfect hell forever.
With it's a coiffed one. Beware him. Beware.
No, Isaac, I haven't. The only other Elder Dragon besides this guy that I've fought yet is Daora.
Oh, free meal. Yeah, baby.
It's a good
Oh, okay.
skill. Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Where are you going, you big asshole? Leave me. You know what? Here. Give everybody a little spritz. There we go.
Thanks, Dragon.
Got him.
Man, what the fuck?
Oh, good. There go those spikes.
Stupid.
Ooh, latent power, just in time for a knockdown.
Boy, yeah, the tail cut on this guy is something else in co-op.
Told you.
Don't worry,
You
I'm
weren't kidding. Yes! Speak of the devil.
That Elder Seal.
Don't roar me out of my helm splitter, you fucking wingus.
The Wingo.
You walk away from me! God, you fuck!
Come fight me. Come fight me. Stop running away, you little shit! I hate you. Coward. Coward. Running from me.
He is doing it. I see him doing
He's
it.
running.
We
He's
might be able to
running.
fix that. Hang on a moment.
Fine. Here, let me cut your tail. Oh, now you'll want to fight me. See? Be the
There.
kids of-
Get in now.
Coward. Come on.
Worth.
Come on, coward. You hitting in the wrong direction. Yeah.
Can I get a helm splitter before he does his black spike dive? Maybe, yes, got it.
Right. I hope it didn't go for me. What the fuck was that?
What? Who was he even aiming at?
No idea. I dive regardless because I'm like, I ain't doing this.
Oh, yeah, same. I don't want to deal with getting one-shotted by that crap.
That reversal.
Mm.
You leaving me? Get you. All right, whatever. Don't forget his tail.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm finna forget it.
that's right over here,
I'm
huh?
on him. I'm staying on him. He ain't getting away from me. I got a helm splitter locked and loaded.
Get him.
I don't want him to leave. Don't you do it, you sorry second.
He's leaving.
Get mad, you
I'm looking. Get him. I don't have any bombs or nothing. I just chose not to bring that.
That's okay. I've got
I'm
some.
trying to at least be up here with him so I can helm splitter wake him because it's like rare that I get to do that. So.
I'll put some bombs down, Nick. If you want to wake him with Helm Splitter, I'll set it up.
Yeah, I can. I'll try to hit him on the way down. That way it blows up and I'll iframe through it.
Excellent. All right.
We got minimal time though. I'm running out of juice.
That's fine. Here, I'll get ready, Nick.
All right, I'm going in.
Go for it. Oh,
Hit him on the way down. Yes.
well done. That was slick.
Yep.
God, that's hard. Stupid aiming on that shit is so jank. Dive bomb me, baby. I'm ready to die. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Even if I'm out of the way, I'm still diving. I don't trust this son of a bitch.
Yep.
I
Same.
don't trust anything he does. I'm like,
You lying.
there's still a couple bombs down.
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
do that.
Hey, Nergy, come here. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna have him hit it. See, sometimes you have to become the bait.
You do. That was great, Nick.
I'm gonna get in.
Stop
it.
He's
Stop it.
scrambling. Let him scrum.
Oh,
He's got that. That felt good. Felt nice. That's real nice.
I feel good.
Oh, where the hell did I get a dragon pod from? And why is it not flash bombs?
What? Cause why wouldn't it come down like that on me?
Why wouldn't? Here. We'll use this. That did nothing because he was facing the wrong way. Whoa.
Here he coming with that.
Time to dive.
See you guys later.
Oh, dude, I got little spreads.
Yeah, you don't like dragon pods, do you?
He saw me doing that Axe body spray, and he like, nah.
Can I land one? Can I land one, please?
Here, dragon. Let me see if I can do anything about this.
No, he's already stunned.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Let's this helm splitter.
Yeah, Nick!
Synchronized, dude.
That was great.
It's like
We
we
were-
were swimming.
We were synchronizing to that shit.
Dude. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh god, I made it out. I can't believe that. I was like,
I'll help you, Nick.
Oh, okay, I gotta back off.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. Hold on, let
Nice.
me vape it out for my homie over here.
vape one out, dude.
I'll vape it out for my dead homie.
Oh. Hey, Featherweight.
That was a pretty quick Nurky kill.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, honestly. I didn't even have to go back for more ammo.
That was actually really, I could stay on him pretty well with this.
Sin of Wrath, I did carve the tail.
I just didn't get I didn't get a lot of opportunity for combos, but my initial 2 hits or whatever that I can do, that fucked him up.
Hmm.
Maybe later I'm gonna tell you about a combo with the sword and shield. You're gonna be like, what?
What do you mean I didn't carve the tail? It was right there. I did carve it as soon as I shot it off of him.
Dragon, how do you feel about never-ending helm split?
Oh, that's where I got the dragon pod. Well,
I know how to do that.
fucking whoops. Too late now.
Why weren't you doing it?
Because he's moving. You have to
gotta
land.
get in there.
You have to land the charge. I was trying to get in.
Jump. You jump.
Yeah,
Go.
it's a cone in front of you. You can't just go
Bruh.
backwards with it, bruh.
Aim it. I got a gem.
Nice.
Aim it.
I got a gem,
Aim
too.
You aim it. You aim it, motherfucker. You aim it.
I do. I aim all the time.
Hey, you aim my nuts.
And I'm over aiming it.
God. It's like when you came into Kaz's chat, you like, oh man, you really need to dodge through roars or whatever, man. You never did that shit. You for coming in there with that shit. Fuck, you don't backseat me. I hate you.
Hey, Borgs.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You came in Kaz's chat. You like, you need to learn to roll through roars or whatever. That's what you were saying to Kaz.
No, that didn't happen.
That did. Okay.
I don't think that happened.
Congrats,
happened.
Yami.
Don't
Mario and Kaz were joking about it the other night. I was there. I saw it. It happened.
think.
It happened.
God, I bet they were. You and your little meme team.
Well, all right. I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna continue.
You've done it now, Nick.
I know.
I'm gonna get quiet and passive aggressive.
How you gonna do me like that?
Oh, God, you too. What have we done?
Nothing,
We did-
really.
We did 2 Cruzzles. We did 2 Nurgles.
Oh,
We
that's
did.
right.
Nargagaka. We got him.
We only did one Nurgle, I think. Nurgle. God damn it, Nick. You got me calling him that.
Nurgalok Chang.
All
That's
right.
his name. Name for sure. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do Xeno one more time to get the Xeno sword. It makes me sad.
Look at what Siobing said.
The wheezing of that laughter.
Oh yeah, I smoke about a pack and a half a day. It happens. That's just what it is.
Oh, yeah.
So, how about a change of pace, you two? How about Dodogama next?
All right.
Oh, Explodey Boy. All
Come on,
right.
get ripped.
I'll fight Explodey Boy. He's a little bitch. I don't care.
All right.
Fight him.
All right. There we go. Hey, Ibuki, good to see ya. How you doing?
Buki, he hasn't fought that yet.
Yeah, no, I've only done the one in the Elder's Recess, Kushala.
He has not done Bahazak. He hasn't done the Fart Beast.
The Fart Beast?
He's the Fart Beast.
The gas man.
Oh, right, the effluvium. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Kushala Daor is the final boss of this game, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
Y'all hating on my man Kushala too bad, man. He just makes some. He just likes blow, big blow. That's all he wants to do.
Big blows in Amish.
Big blows and Amish.
Jesus, Nick.
Spy, have you seen Big Doinks in Amish?
Big Doinks and Amish.
All
No,
right, you're
I've
gonna
heard
watch
of it,
this
but
real quick, live. It's short,
all right.
and I want to hear what you have to say about this.
Okay.
Want to know?
want to know your feelies on this. I'm gonna put it to you in Discord, and I'm gonna let you watch it. You let the audio come through.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not offensive. But I need you to tell me.
This
how
isn't going to get me copyrighted or anything like that?
no, it ain't like that.
I'd
You know, this
be
is
shocked
just-
if it did.
Just a man.
Okay.
Just
well,
a man with some doinks and Amish.
all right. Let's see.
Out here in Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks.
What the?
Gang.
Okay. All right. That was educational.
Yeah, do you feel enlightened?
I'm not sure whether I feel enlightened, but there's definitely something going on in my brain right now, a sort of pain that I can't describe.
Well, you know what you could take for that pain. Big doink and Amish.
Good, he could have a big doink right now
Christ.
in Amish.
In Amish.
He could
Specifically.
have it. Yeah.
Oh.
He could have it, a big doink in Amish. Microwave mutated doinks. He could just have it.
Oh dear.
He could have that for him.
Someone else can have that.
The fuck? No. Everyone needs it.
I don't know if I do. Oh God. That was great. That was great. It's probably something like I don't know. You know how eating fettuccine alfredo is great, but it kills you? That was kind of the same.
Doesn't kill me. What are you talking
One
about?
little thing about that. Dinner is served via Italiano spy.
Somebody
Oh, God.
touch my spaghetti!
Oh, I'm glad, Yami. I'm glad that reinvigorates your belief in humanity.
Oh, big doinks? I'm glad. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's a good combo that you have.
They're kind of designed for that, yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Are they designed for that?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta.
Glad.
Maybe come back.
Yes, indeed, Nick. Well memed, friend. Well memed.
Oh. You joining up with this, Nick? Are we doing
Oh
this?
shit! Yeah, we're doing.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh.
Shit! Hang on, let me.
Don't mess with him. He's had a hard day.
I want to get some spritz.
Get it.
Bring a little spritz to the team.
Spritz.
Call me the spritzer. Alright, I'm coming. Let's go do Donut Man.
Donut Man? Oh, right. Yeah.
Donut.
I had donuts this morning, actually. It's the first time I felt like a fat man in a long time.
True.
True.
Gang.
Clint, absolutely not. No. I said they were sort of intended to be paired together. Alright.
What was intended to be paired together?
Those two emotes.
Oh, right.
Spy served and spy yum.
Yeah, because you're the food man. That's you. You do the food thing.
Among other things.
Oh, I mean, you did the food thing, and we had to talk about the American food and shit.
You
didn't even know
sounded
about,
like
didn't
you
know about
enjoyed
steak
it.
Eggs. You didn't know about steak eggs.
I never had steak eggs. I'd had steak and eggs, but I'd never had steak eggs.
You need steak eggs. That's the key.
I gotta
Gee.
say, Dragon, I did try steak eggs per your recipe, and steak eggs are legit.
I told you. They were legit.
Oh, yeah, Nick, that's a good one, too.
Serve it
Oh
up.
yeah, that's a real. You serve it with Dodd Cool. Just he's had a hard life. Why, you know, he got his regular hand cut off. Now he's got a human one. That was
Let's get some Rock Man with hat.
God.
he good. That yeah, he's got that. I love Rockman.
Wow,
That-
Rockman. Why does everyone call him Rockman? Is it not clear that that's a fat
probably
minister?
probably my fault.
Really?
Yeah, I've been calling him Rock Man for like fucking a year. and a
Kinda
half.
Really? It was you who started that?
Yeah, because I call him Rock Man. We call this the lighter. Dude, we've been messing
The
with your
Zippo.
emotes since you've been dead, writing paper guides, and I always every time I see that, I'm like, oh look, it's the Bic lighter. It's back again.
yeah,
Oh.
there's the Zippo. Get it? It's happy about something. I wonder what that Zippo's happy about.
He's about to light up.
It's lit.
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
Oh, this is a capture?
I guess so, yeah.
I've got my shit. It's cool.
I've got
Well,
mine.
you don't need to get. You can get free shit.
I came prepared.
Every time you do a capture mission, you get free shit.
This is true.
That's why it's my favorite, because it'll give you free shit.
And you can get better rewards from
You
captures,
did say
supposedly.
that.
You can have absolutely that thing.
Oh, look who's down here with him.
Oh, is it Uncle Basil? It is.
Damn,
He's gonna tell you some war stories.
If I knock this down on Uncle Basil, you think he'd be upset?
Oh,
Oh, damn, I hit him. I'm sorry. The Dart Boys, they hit me with the sleep. I'm going down.
you going?
Never mind, I
Hell.
got it. I'm good.
Oh, fucking Chivo! I got hit. I don't know if you recognize what that sound was, but it was me getting hit. Can you cut his tail, or is he not?
Who did it, Gammy?
I
Yeah,
don't know,
okay.
come to think of it.
His little stumpy tail? I'm pretty sure I've cut it.
Dodo.
Dodogama. Yeah, okay, well, we'll try.
Dodo. No.
Yeah.
I love when he's so funny. Like if you get it to drop all the shit out of his mouth, it's like free blasting.
Oh, is that what that does? When he's,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Here comes Basil Juice. Oh, God.
It's supposed to be an easy fight, and you're gonna do this to me right now, Basil.
Easy
You know what?
Uncle
We
Bay.
we can do something about this. I've got some dung pods.
Shoot poo at his face.
There you go.
I hit
That's
him with
hot.
a sword, and then he went away.
He left, dude.
that was good.
That was what I
No.
needed.
Those
Another
dung
one?
pods are great.
Oh, that's not what we're talking about.
Oh, no, what happened?
Nick was raising down the slash, and then for whatever reason, Dodogama moved about 20 meters in the other direction, like
He
on his
slid.
back. He
Oh!
Make it very clear that he just slid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've had him teleport. Definitely.
See,
slid.
this is
Dodogama, interesting that way.
JoJo Bizarre Quest power.
Yeah, it is for sure. He's got a.
Oh, I'm asleep
Right.
for some reason. Oh, one of these freaking Gajalakas hit me with a sleep knife, I bet.
Yeah, the natives are fucking you up.
They are.
Probably because we appropriated their armor.
Oh, no.
Said it. Said the word.
I see you, Bilbo Saggins. I'm about to cut that ass.
Hey, God, he is thick. Yeah, a thick boy.
He is pretty thick.
Yeah, it sucks. Because, like, I got the goddamn foresight on that move, but since he moved away, I didn't get my benefit from it because I didn't recontact, so it just drains your entire fucking gauge.
Oh, no.
Oh!
Oh, that's the worst.
We already knocked the shit out
Wow.
of his mouth. Sucked. Sucks.
Don't you run. I gotta get this helm splitter off.
Don't you do it!
Oh, no.
baby! Oh, you can cut his tail. Well,
God, as he was walking away, that bitch.
Nick, if you want, I can flash bomb him next time so he doesn't move.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. Oh, you can cut his tail. Where'd it go?
it's in the back. It's the red thing on the ground.
Okay. Yep, I
God,
see
I
it.
can't believe I caught that tail on the way out. That was so funny.
I was
That
wondering
hitbox.
how that
hitbox was
happened.
So jank. It didn't even look like it hit him. It was like, oh no, you got it. I was like, oh cool.
On my screen, it looked like he was a good 10 feet away from you when you
Yeah, that was gross.
landed that.
But you know what?
Yeah,
fuck
we'll
it.
take it.
I'm on the big boy!
He on him. He going to go down. We have to be really
Because why, Nick?
careful. He might actually be close to death. You might want to dismount, or at least knock him down, and then we'll check. Because I don't.
Fine, I'll get off, man.
Let's see. Yeah, because I don't know where he's at right now. 'Cause He's
Well,
looking
he's-
scrambled. Yeah, he's
he
got
is.
saggy gut.
He always has Seki gut.
Well, he ain't that bad. Man, get off his ass.
You know what? Alright.
Is it already that time?
Well, then here.
Here.
Keep an eye on the mini map.
Huh.
I don't
Oh,
know if
god
that's-
damn it, the freaking bug got me. Somebody... There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Thank
Glad
you.
Jesus. I was like, oh fuck, he's gonna die.
Well, I was thinking about it because I saw his,
Get his
line
ass
going.
whooped.
Yeah.
He did get his ass
I
whooped.
was like, you might not want to do your sword and shield combo. That's gonna hurt. So.
Yeah, the sword shield mount is actually really good. I'm surprised.
Is it?
Yeah,
That's
it
great.
is.
It's one of the best weapons in the game, man.
Basil, Toby Kadachi doesn't outright attack you. Let's see.
There's a bunch of monsters that don't outright attack you. There's quite a few of them.
Actually,
Yep.
Kushala didn't either, did he? He's non-aggressive, right?
Uh,
Yeah, he said.
yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah.
Huh.
Beginning
Good
of the
thing I
game,
got an
that could've been
anti-blast
Sky the
tool.
German spy. Let's watch this.
Oh God, Pale Drake, why? Why you got to do this now? Nick, be forewarned, you're not going to be very impressed by that. That was a spicy meme that I shared a couple of days ago to cheer someone up in chat who was depressed.
A spicy meme, huh? So let's see how spicy. Oh,
Oh, I'm seeing that. That's intense.
That's one word for it.
That's definitely, there's some intensity there.
oh!
Yeah, Dragon, that's going to be cancerous to you, I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna. Is that a fucking Michael Jackson thing?
What, the woo? Yes.
We're gonna talk later about that. We're gonna have a conversation about that. Is what we're going to do.
Okay.
And we're gonna talk about octaves, and we're gonna practice together. Okay, buddy?
Dragon, I
gonna do
didn't do that to impress anybody.
We're gonna do it together. As we're gonna sit down and talk about DuckTales. Woohoo! And it's gonna be.
Dragon, I'm hopeless when it comes to vocals.
You do it. We can help. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. You're gonna love that. Yeah, I guess I'll restock the items I didn't use. Nice.
Do you guys...
We trashed his ass. Who's next?
Yeah, do you... Well, I was going to ask if you felt up to one more Dodogama since that one went so well.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right.
Fuck his ass up. I'm up to play all day. I don't care. I said specifically, I don't care what we fight. And nothing's gonna irritate me like Kashaladora, so we already got that out of the way, so
Yup.
do whatever. I do not care. What about you, Nick?
I just got back. What?
Oh, alright, cool. I love it when you just walk away.
I said I'm walking away for a second.
Nick's going to have to do his own stream fairly soon, though, Dragon. He'll have to, drop
I'm like
out.
in like 3 hours. That's a good joke.
Thank you.
That's a good one. I'm really proud of you.
I spent a whole half a second workshopping that.
Oh, it's a workshop now.
No, not
Proud of
really.
you. Proud of you. You got a whole workshop at spicy memes. Yeah, there's another one.
Got him. We make jokes.
God, we get paid for this somehow. I don't really know how, but it happens.
Life is strange, isn't it, Dragon?
That's a
A
big
little
one.
bit. It is. A video game. You're right.
Yeah?
You're so right. You're so right. I mean, man, Nick with the facts. Coming in strong.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life.
Just a reference machine. It's impressive.
I still have a trap and some bombs, so we're good.
Well, Nick, you do get them for free during these missions
Oh, that's right.
in the supply box. Oh, I've got it stuck in your head now. I'm so sorry.
I got a different version stuck in my head. I can't sing that one.
Christ.
Male ducks are rapists, DuckTales.
Oh, easy with that shit, Nick. That's you're gonna get
Oh,
me
that's funny.
banned.
Have you never seen this?
No.
Oh my god, scientifically accurate DuckTales?
Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Because male ducks actually are.
Oh
They're
no, I
terrifying.
know. I know that thanks to plague, actually.
Yeah, they are
They are
horrifying.
the most terrible creatures.
They will fuck anything that moves. They're terrible. They're mean as hell.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the animal kingdom.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. do they?
that's true, ain't it?
Thanks, Eli. He made that video actually. Scientifically accurate Ducktales.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that were true, even though I know it's not.
That was him.
Yep.
That was the quote. Let's blame Eli for what I just said.
Oh.
Plague teaches all good. Yeah, he definitely teaches people things. Teaches a lot, for sure. God. The best.
What if I had just named my character Weighted Dick?
You could have done it.
What
You didn't.
if? Don't they actually have a stipulation against that in the terms of service?
Yeah, they'll get on you.
Yeah.
They were pretty aggressive about it in some of the other games, but
Capcom specifically?
God, Basil Fart is already back over here.
I've got a number of odd shout-outs for things that I have. They're nowhere near as bad as you know who, but I mean they're out there.
Oh dear.
I think Peasy's is Google Chemtrails is one of hers for whenever you do something. I can't remember which one it is, but
Oh jeez.
I tried to get mine as tame as possible while also representing that I don't care. That's a hard mix. It's really hard to do.
Boy, you mixing like oil and water.
I am.
Basil, I'm so sick. Stay right there, Basil. I actually love you being right there. Stay right there.
Why is he gotta be here every time? It's like they know this fight is easy.
I'm guessing that's probably why. Do I need to bring some dung pods up there and throw some poo in his face? Yeah, it looks like
You
I
want.
do.
Yeah, just do whatever. I don't care. I got a shield. I don't use it, but I got it. No! Why do you hate me? Go
Look
away.
at it, covered in duty. I'd be mad too.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
later, Bezeljuice.
Mad.
Am I stunned? What am I stunned from? Alright, whatever. I don't care. My defense is ridiculous.
So's your face. God damn.
God, I'm
Oh.
like such a fool on the internet.
Sick ass burn,
Yeah.
Nick.
Robbed
Yep.
of your pride.
I know, it's gone. It been gone. God,
I remember that. That was.
it gone. It got a long
Oh
time.
god.
Big gone and Amish.
You see what do you feel about all these crit hits you see here going on, Spy? You feel good about that?
I do feel good about that.
That's a weakness exploit.
I like all those. Yeah, weakness exploit and the Odo Garen set in my case. What about you? Are you built for crits specifically?
No, just weakness exploit.
Just
so
weakness.
yes.
Yeah, I think level 3 weakness exploit is what, 50%?
Yes, it is on weak hits.
Real. It's real stupid.
But that's when you shoot a monster's weak spot.
Or just hit them anywhere.
Foresight slash through that shit and get blasted in the face by a weapon. He's like, oh, good job iframing through my attack. He's like, how do you feel about me just blasting you in the face with a rock? It's like, I like that.
No!
Happened to you.
Slicing ammo.
Oh, sorry, Dragon.
You got plinked.
It's alright.
Oh, wow, I just got sliced out of the air.
I told you, man. It's...
I'm beginning to see now what you mean. I hadn't really done any co-op up to now to speak of, and now I get it.
I mean, I ain't gonna complain because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't, yeah. Not like it's... Boy? Done with you. Oh, God. Yeah. We can capture him.
Oh, is it that time?
Yep.
It's pretty close, yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
it is. See his heart rate?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what that is?
He ain't having a good time.
Okay, so the closer that gets to flatlining, the closer he is to cap. I never knew that. And the game sure as hell don't tell you.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, no,
Now he is.
apparently he is.
If they're like not quite there, you have to use a third trank bomb to normally get it.
I just
Okay.
punched him in the face.
Oh, okay.
Punch his ass.
Right.
in the
Nice.
face.
Nice killing blow, Dragon.
I said, nah, go to sleep. Sleep time. This shield looks like it's so uncomfortably strapped to this guy's arm. Not look like.
They always do in these games, don't they?
Does he have his own crystal, or is he just withering gems?
I
and
think
such?
he's a generic one.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know that. Oh, 100 rank 60.
Congrats.
Yep.
That was a good one too, Nick. The old Ninja Turtles theme. How the hell did I get the tools specialist bonus for that?
Probably because you were using something.
Oh. Yeah, Taylor, this game does not tell you about that stuff.
No, yeah, the flatline stuff in the bottom left corner, that stuff means certain things. If it's going like blue and yellow and has like high heart rate, they're probably enraged because it'll change from that flat line. It'll change when they go enraged.
That means they're enraged.
Ah.
So that's what I said. Damn it. I hate you.
It's guaranteed.
I didn't say probably. I said it switches over when it goes into the yellow. It means they're enraged. That's what I said. I hate you. Why you gotta do this to me?
Do me like that was the word you were looking for.
I wasn't, because I'm not using that at the moment.
All right.
So,
Chill out.
how about Lavazioth next?
Oh, he sucks. Yeah, sure.
Does he?
Yeah, whatever. Like I said, anything,
He's so stupid.
any and all, because I want to see what my sword and shield does on him too.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, we'll use
One of these
this.
days, I'm gonna make the Lagania sword thing. In fact, let me see. Can I take a second?
Yeah, take a moment.
Lagana, whatever, whatever its name. I don't fucking know.
Or care, clearly.
You hate
I don't
lore,
care.
we get it.
All right, yeah, that's what that was about. Me hating lore and all that. That's what it was. Not there's me fucking up his name because I don't fight him anymore.
Nick, have I just sent you off on a tangent of watching old cartoon intro themes? Or listening to
In my
them?
brain.
His brain. He's got him in his brain. She gives good brain, but I don't know her name. You know what I mean?
Oh, dear.
It's good.
Yeah, breathe it in, Nick.
I like the mouth words that just came in my
Oh.
Damn it. I got a far much of low rank shit for that.
That's irritating.
Yeah, unless I can
playing the game sucks.
melt. All right.
Nick.
Because you've never complained ever
I haven't.
about anything in any way, shape, or form. I hate you. I hate you. You never had any issues at all. Can I meld this shit? That'd be cool. This could be like, no. Nope, just the plates and stuff. I can only meld plates and Nova crystals and other garbage like that.
Oh yeah, garbage like gems and nothing.
I can't meld the gems. I've not yet once seen an ingredient that lets me do that.
It's the gold Wyverian print. I've only ever gotten one, and I got it from I think completing all of the limited
Weeklies?
bounties. Yeah,
God, kiss my ass with weeklies.
I know, right?
I hate weeklies. If you want to piss me off, put weeklies in a game. Just that. Oh, girl. Well, whatever. I guess I don't have to use this. I can just use this.
Oh yeah, hard too. I stole that from fucking Salad Fingers ages ago, man. A creepy doll thing shows up. It's like, what's wrong, Mr. Fingers? Do you not like my mouth words?
Oh, is that where
Oh,
that
this
came from?
This is a zero feint, so everybody don't die.
Coming in hot.
It's Lavazioth. How bad could it be?
Oh god. He got that wiggle.
Doing a little weekly would have gotten the Legiana. I don't care. I hate weeklies.
20 got your number though.
He does. I hate weeklies in games. I hate that. It's stupid.
Darkwing Duck.
Fashion
Anyway, come
Hunter
over
is
lunch.
hard, Basil, when you want armor skills, but you can do it. I did it okay with this build, Basil.
I really, really wish there was some transmog or whatever.
You mean for
Yeah.
making one piece of armor look like another?
Yeah. that would
I
be-
do too. I was told that it was going to be in the game. Maybe that was just a rumor, but I thought that was going to be a thing.
Pat lied to you.
No, it wasn't Pat. It was someone in chat a while ago, I think.
Well, people thought it was going to be in the game because of the armor layering system, but then that turned out to be only cosmetic-oriented items, so...
Oh, okay. That might have been what they were thinking of, or just
Yes,
talking about.
I'll just die.
Oh.
Darkwing.
Yeah, I get that the weeklies are good. I just hate weeklies. I hate weeklies in any game. I hate that. Because when you every single fucking RPG I've ever played, or every loot system thing I've always played that has a weekly, when you get to end games, it's all anybody focuses on, and once it's done, you might as well not play. I hate it. I hate it. The Division had that. Destiny had that. Other bullshit has had that. Diablo's had that before. I was like, oh, eat my ass. It's like everybody's playing on Monday, and then they do all their shit in a day, and they're like, and the player base drops the rest of the week. It makes me mad. Waste. I hate it.
Weeklies are a
weeklies.
failure of the game designer.
And from a game design standpoint, obviously.
They're working well. They work.
WoW has a lot of other shit to do. That's the problem.
So does this.
Yeah, but not when you're at the super end game, you staring at a screen like, what do I actually need?
You play.
All right, I don't.
Damn it, Bezeljuice. Get...
You're the smartest in the world.
Says it's
Get-
time to hunt.
Right.
It's time to do.
You know everything I do not. God.
No. That way we compliment each other.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what we do, is compliment each other. Is the same mission? I didn't realize the same. I didn't bring my shit. So I hope you
no,
guys-
this is Lavazioth.
Oh, I'm sure I was attacking this bitch.
I mean, you can, but we have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
It's
over
over
here,
here
I'm over
attacking.
here with the lava doodle monsters. so
Looks like
yeah.
Nick already found him.
Yeah, he over here looking stupid. Get him out.
Hold on, let me get my cool drink.
Dumbass looking puddle.
Sip. Which I can take anytime I want. Now, where'd he go?
Puddle monster. He's right over here.
Is he in the...
Mhm.
Hit him. He's hit his... Oh,
I've been doinking him. I've been getting his doinks in Amish.
get the doink on.
Take a minute to come out sometime. He all right.
So, here's a little thing I only recently learned about him.
Okay.
If you hit the slinger shots that are the torch slinger shots in here, it'll reheat pieces of him.
Okay.
It's back.
And he can only be hit critical on the heated parts. The cooled off parts become hardened.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little something I learned recently.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll choose my targets carefully.
Because I'm bouncing off his ass. I'm bouncing on my boy's dick over here, and it's not working out.
Most stuff.
Oh, is that why people hate this guy so much? Okay.
And you know bounce if you don't reheat it. So I learned that recently. And I'm proud. Oh.
Well, what I normally do with him, since I'm lazy, is just get the blue wrath set. That gives you mind's eye on all your hits, so that you just keep hitting him. Doesn't do as much damage, but you know,
Yeah, you're right.
be lazy about it.
Could be lazy. But DuckTales. Ooh. Song has been ruined for me.
Yeah, I bet it has. Sorry, Dragon.
There's a racist version.
Oh.
Now it won't get out of my head.
Yeah.
Obviously, because I'm white, and that means I'm racist, so it's just how it is.
Of course.
Of course, what? You know, that's all that means. I can't just go immediately backwards, which I guess makes sense, but damn, that pissed me off. Get in there. Now, do those count as aerials?
No, they don't.
They don't. So you couldn't do airborne and get more damage off of it. Okay.
No, because I learned that really early when I got the skill for the immune jump master or whatever, and I was like, oh my god, am I not gonna get knocked out of helm splitters anymore? And I was like, oh, it doesn't work.
No.
I guess I'll quit.
Yes. So I'll just quit. Leaving. I can't get any damage on him because of it. It's too hard. He's a hard boy.
Yeah, he just went under, so maybe he'll be a little more susceptible.
Heated. Getting heated in here.
Wet as hell.
Wet boy.
Pitch, you looking goopy.
Ooh.
There, that'll get some damage on him. Nice. Oh god, it's Bezeljuice.
Why wouldn't it?
Why would he not show up? That's the dumb.
I'll take care of that.
Dark Tales. Woohoo.
Bezeljuice, you get out of here.
Get me old flash.
Sling a torch, heat him up. Heat him up. Heat that boy. Make him warm. Toasty. Toast that boy. Oh. That was just gay. Come on. Oh!
Ah, damn it.
Roar me out of it. Just do it. You know you want to.
Damn it, Bezeljuice. I thought I already threw some shit at you.
Oh,
There.
he says, give me more poo-poo.
He wants more, I guess.
He wants more poo.
It's like he
There it
lives
is.
here or something.
He loves it. He eats the poo-poo is what he does. Oh,
Oh my god, I got him.
Nice.
He delayed that strike. That was like, I was like, this ain't gonna work. Just fucking
this ain't gonna work.
ones where I was like, I mean, it ain't gonna work, but let's just do it anyway, right?
What happened to him? I don't know. Dumbass ate a scorpion. Get in. Oh, man. I hate him. Okay. You vape up for my boy Nick over here.
They called me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you that. give you a little bit of that.
The liquid.
Be Cloud Warriors together.
Haha, yes.
You
Oh,
can't
he's-
sever this guy's tail, can you?
I think you can.
Oh, okay.
I broke something. I don't know what I broke though.
You broke his face, I think.
I broke. I don't care if he's dead with 2 children in his face.
I don't care either. Oh, please. See, if I had that ice sword I was talking about, I'd have white sharpness, and this wouldn't matter.
Okay, Captain Sharkface, hang in there. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope you feel better, man. Take it easy. Ugh.
Hit him with the good shit. There you go.
There we go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, leave me.
No, he's going back for another bath.
Thanks for that. I appreciate what you do.
Yeah.
Right in my face.
Oh, he did the super bomb. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah.
Timberwolf, I haven't fought that enemy yet. I have no idea.
Oh. It's a hammer boy supposed to hit this. Oh! That hit me. Oh. Beautiful.
Allow. He damn.
Oh, you can't cut his tail. Okay, yummy. Thanks. Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Just what we needed. All right,
He
look.
wants,
More
wants
frames.
revenge.
He does
Wants
want revenge. I'll take
wants-
care of it. Oh, whoops.
See, look at my health. See how bad it is? Shink. We good.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
Dodogama.
Good. So I wouldn't care if Dodogama here. He's a lot less of a problem.
He's standing in the volcano.
Well, he is, but
He was,
How do you
literally- he was just standing in it for a minute. I just see the damage going up. I'm like, Dodogama, you good, man? He's like, yeah, just fucking end me, dude. I'm tired of this.
It's a fat and gross. Go ahead and sharpen with my 2 grinders. Yeah.
Look who he's walking right past. Who's gonna get pissed off?
Yeah. He's coming.
Gonna be like, ah. That's what his voice sounds like.
Is that what that sounds
He's
like?
got a like I always picture that's what he's gonna sound like. Is because his tiny little face. He's like, ah.
you know,
face.
I kind of see that. Welcome back, Tucker.
He got tiny face.
He has a little face. He's just like,
Tiny face.
standing in the lava, fucking, I'm going for it, going big money damage. Get out of here.
So the Gastodons are going crazy.
Oh,
like,
these bastards.
Interesting.
Up. On him. Why didn't he just jump into the lava when something like this happens? Paralyze him while I'm on him.
I
Doesn't
did.
matter. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Get your head, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Opana, welcome.
Yeah. 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 No. What did you? Who said somebody knock him down?
No, actually, nothing happened. I'm surprised it happened. Or surprised that that happened in general.
He's limping now. Somebody could theoretically capture him.
I just tried. But then I realized I don't have any trank bombs.
We got it. He gonna get locked. Kill
Oh,
that
thanks,
pitbull there,
Nick.
idiot.
Appreciate that.
I laughed real hard. There.
Learned.
He just walked right over it.
I've learned my lesson with those too many times at this point.
Well, boom. There we got him.
We did it.
What am I going to do with him?
Excellent.
What am I gonna do with this?
Oh, you could use him to heat your room in the winter.
I could use him for that, or buy a heater and not have to deal with a giant lava monster in my house.
Oh, come on. That's no fun.
Is it not?
Everyone needs a giant lava monster in their house.
You got one of those laying around?
Yeah, I call him Steve.
Oh. I see. I got 2 gems of something. I have 4 gems.
Wow.
Dang.
4 wyvern gems off of this.
From this one quest?
4 wyvern gems.
God.
4.
Wow.
One in the quest rewards, one in the bonus rewards, and both of the golds are wyvern
Damn.
gems.
Nice, Dragon. Well,
I might give me a sec. I'm gonna screenshot that particular one.
you won't be hurting for Wyvern gems for a while, I guess.
Oh my god. I can't. That's disgusting.
That's true too, Evil Jester. You can. Yeah, Dragon, that's crazy.
That's
That is Bananarama.
Now,
That is.
I
I'm so
take it you
happy.
don't actually need those, do you?
Wyvern gems you need, yeah. You'll need some of those for pathing.
Oh, I mean you specifically.
In order to make some of the weapons that you haven't seen yet. You don't need them, you just need them for pathing to it.
I see.
So,
Okay.
you have
Yep.
that.
I see what you meant.
That's four Wyvern gems. That puts me up to 5 now that I just have sitting around.
Wow.
These men have all the Jimmy.
I do.
Guess so.
All right. Well, I've got to take a break. So
No kidding.
thank you for having me, Fresno. It's been fun. Chat. Thank you guys for dealing with our stupid asses. I
No,
don't know
it's
why you
fine.
did.
Thank you for joining us, Nick, especially on No Sleep. It's great having you.
Oh yeah, dude. And you guys continue to enjoy. I don't know how much longer you're going. I know you've already been doing this, what, like 6 hours?
Something like that. I need to take a very quick break, but I will be back to continue.
I'll stay here. I'll talk to
I'm
chat.
gonna head out. You guys have fun. Take it easy. Enjoy the hoot. And I'll catch you guys later.
All right, take
See
it
you
easy,
later,
Nick.
Nick.
Maybe I'll drop by to raid you later.
You don't do that.
I might. Well, now I have
I'll
to.
catch you guys later. Now I
Take it
gotta
easy.
go.
All right,
then.
Dragons. So I'm going to take just a quick 5-minute break, just to go
You do
grab
that.
something to eat quickly, and I will probably make a huge mistake by doing this, but I'll leave you with chat.
You can do that. Leave me here with them. Sure, that's definitely do that.
All right, chat. I'm
I
just
see
going to
that.
take quite literally 5 minutes. I will be back very quickly, just to go stuff some bread in my face, and chat. Keep an eye on Dragon. Make sure he doesn't set anything on fire.
Yeah, I'll try not to do that.
Okay. No, I trust you,
try.
Dragon. It'll be fine.
try.
I'm sure.
I'll try not to do that. We'll have questionnaire time with Dragon. That's
You
what we'll
try.
have.
Okay, there you go. You can
We'll
tell
do
them more
that.
about you and who you are.
Yeah, that's definitely what'll happen. So, all right, chat. We're gonna do an Ask Me Anything. Except the difference between this Ask Me Anything is that I probably won't answer you. So you go ahead, you do that, or you could talk about Monster Hunter, or whichever you want, and you can do that as well. So go and do it while Mr. Franz here goes and gets his 5-minute break and whatnot. 'Cause I don't have a life. I just have one cigarette left. So obviously I'm prepared for this kind of thing. Do I eat people? Or do I eat pee-pee? See, I read people because my mouse is over that. Sometimes I eat some solid pee-pee. Most of the time, I'm not really in the mood for eating pee-pee, but, you know, sometimes I eat a little bit of it, like just the tip. You just eat a little pee-pee every now and then. You build up an addiction. Richard Pryor talked about that before he died. Build up an addiction for pee-pee. That did happen. Are you actually a dragon? No, I'm a furry, and I don't let anybody else have to live my delusion. It's okay. It's just different. I'm just a furry on the internet. So, yeah, that's that. What monster is the sexiest? I'm gonna go with Kushaladora because he's basically just like a dragon, and that's just that really kicks it with me. I like that a lot. Also, Toby can get it too. Toby Kadachi, something about him. He's cute. He's a cutie boy. He all right with me. What's my take on the Third Reich? Imagery as an art style or fashion? I think they had really snazzy suits, but they were terrible, awful people. And I think they got really obsessed with themselves because, I mean, like, there were swastikas fucking everywhere. I don't know if that's just like a movie thing, but it seems like they just had to have a swastika all over the place. And I thought, that gets tacky after a while. It's like circle jerk. It's just stupid. I'd say, you know, the snazzy suits, bad attitudes, you know. The meaning of plague building since fence is strong enough to stop you. I don't know what that fucking meant, and I don't really joke about the fence because I think it's a dumb joke. Why is bow the best weapon? It isn't. At all. What you meant to say is charge blade. Charge blade would be that. Where how make the baby? Insert penis to PP in vagina. And then you can make baby after climax. Dragon, what's a good bow build? A really good one at early start is the Legiana set. The high rank Legiana set. Because it gives you 3 charges instead of 2. Another good one is anything that has the specialized special ammo up because it'll give you 20% to your Dragon Piercer. You can do that as well. What's my favorite monster so far? We were talking about that earlier, and I would probably say, in terms of fight stuff, either for challenge, Blue Rathalos. I think he's like there's stuff that has gimmicks and they're annoying, as opposed to just challenging. Like they're annoying. For challenge, I'd probably say Blue Rathalos. For actual fun to fight, Anjanath. I think Anjanath is fun. I like him. I like that a lot. Do you know the way? Nice. We'll bring out some dead ass memes, some forced dead ass memes. So no, I don't know the way. My power is not strong enough in Devil. Dragon in regards to Gaijin and Ezreal, there's YouTubers that do Monster Hunter tutorials and stuff. Yeah. There's also playing the game. You can also do that as well, which is pretty fun. You can do that. What was my favorite Dragon Boy? What, from this game? Kushaladora. He just sucks, and I love him for it. I just love him, and I like his appearance. I don't really like some of the other ones. I mean, Valhazak is cool and all, but at the end of the day, he's just fart beast. You know, at the end of the day, it's just that. How do you do that bow move off walls? You aim the weapon. You want to draw the. You don't have to hold like a charge or anything. You just aim it with L2, and then you dash into certain walls like mushrooms or certain walls that don't really give you an indication you could do it, but just test around. But the stuff with like mushrooms on the side and shit, like in the forest that you can normally run off, you can do it against that, and you'll do that bow move. Left or right? Right. I'm gonna go right on that. Politically left, right on just natural direction. That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go on that one. Well, there you go. That was the AMA. Now the chat slowed down and whatnot. We can call that one a success. We have that, and we're happy with that. I feel like I'm pretty happy with that. Ever try Lucky Strikes? No. No, I have not. I have not tried that. The cigarettes? I don't like. No. I think that's the cigarettes, right? Are you excited for Devil Joe to be in the game? I didn't play the other ones, so the meme of Devil Joe is lost on me. So to me, it's just going to be another, angry ass monster. So I don't know. Dragon Hazak is just a Dark Souls boss? No, he isn't. And let's go ahead and I want to throw this out here real quick. Monster Hunter came out before Souls, and Souls took a lot from Monster Hunter and other games before we go into, the mechanics and shit. I knew that shit before I even played a Monster Hunter, because a lot of my friends played Monster Hunter, and there's a lot of stuff in there that is very mechanically oriented to the same, like they're very similar in that way. So I'm not going to make Souls comparisons, because I'm kind of done with Souls, and Souls is kind of shit. Or you think about it, it's not really that great of a game. So I'm just not going to get into it. I also don't do Souls content anymore, so kind of a sore spot with me, really. Yeah. What's an example of a badly made dragon type? What are we talking about, game-wise, or what? Well, like, what are we talking about here? I don't know. Who is bigger, you or Techie? I'm bigger because he's a kobold. When was the first Monster Hunter game out? Oh, Jesus. Well, I'd have to actually wiki that. Years and years ago, Wikipedia Monster Hunter. 2004, I believe. Yeah, 2004. We're gonna go with that. 2004 to Monster Hunter. There we go. Now we got the official date of when this series started. It was 2004. Angry Pickle, ribbed for your pleasure. Yeah, I know. Everybody's got all kinds of jokes about Devil Joe. I like I said, I missed out on the meme for him. So to me, he's just another monster that I know people are like really like, oh no, he's gonna tear up the whole world or whatever. But we'll see how he is in the game. He might just be another annoying jackass like Basil Geese, because as far as I'm aware, he's a wanderer type, so he can just show up pretty much fucking everywhere. There's a door closing. So God only knows what Devil Joe's gonna do if it even really matters. I don't know. No, I mean he looked like Dark Soul boss. Yeah, the rotten, nasty aesthetic. That's, I think, originated with kind of the Lovecraftian / D&D shit. I don't want to refer that to Bloodborne or Dark Souls either because I really hate those things. But I'd say Valhazak has a very D&D Falazar type shit going on. So I'd say that. I'd say that with that. I wouldn't say he looks like a Dark Souls boss because I'm not completely obsessed with series where I have to jerk off over it constantly. I don't do that.
I do. No, I don't.
I know you do.
I don't, but all right, I'm back.
What's going on? We had AMA. Which was actually very, it's very, yes, Valhazak is very Dracolich. You're absolutely right.
Oh, good.
Very Dracolich.
I'll have to come back and catch this part of the VOD later. Dropout, thank you for keeping everyone company in my absence.
It was actually as tamer than you probably thought it was.
Well, that's always a relief. I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't even talk shit about you. Not even once.
Oh, good.
Actually, I don't know. I probably slipped something in there. I already forgot. I don't know.
Well,
Probably something. It wasn't so bad that I want to brag about it, so it couldn't have been that good. Whatever it is.
how do you even measure that? That's all right. Well,
measure an insult? Oh man, it's our jobs to know the power of an insult.
no,
It's
I mean,
part of it.
I mean, it's not good enough that you remember it, so it was bad. Good and bad are all relative there, and it just hurts my head.
That's true.
All right.
True, you got a point, man.
Well,
You got a point. Good and bad are relative. You're absolutely, it's just subjective, really. Like, what are we here for? Like, what is life?
not to answer the important questions, at least not now. At least I don't think so. All right. So, what do you feel up for, Dragon? I'm thinking
Anything.
All right. Well, I'm just taking stock of what I still need, and
You take your time. You take your time, my man. I'm up in the gathering hall just eating food. That's all good. It's all good here, baby. It's all good. Dragon, what series has your favorite dragon design? That's good question, actually. I don't really have an answer for that. For Affinity, I'm gonna go with that series. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh God, Dragon! Of course. Why am I not surprised? Why would?
If I had to pick my favorite dragon from media, I would probably say Draco.
Oh,
I'm gonna go with him.
From that Sean Connery movie?
The Dragon Heart.
Dragonheart.
That started
That's
a
what
lot
it
of
was.
things.
Did
And
it?
again, I mean, oh God, Dragonheart that was a hit back in the 90s. People forget that. That was a fucking hit. There were women that were losing it over Draco.
Really?
They were, oh my God, yeah. Like,
Because
how-
I saw the movie back in the day, and it was pretty good, but it didn't
it's
strike
a solid
me as
okay. It's
Yeah.
a solid okay.
it didn't
but
strike me as anything special, but it was not
I
bad.
think, well, it's special how they treated the dragon. He was intelligent. He was a good guy. He spoke, and it was Sean Connery. And there were people swooning over Draco. They weren't even furries or nothing. It was just people like, oh, Sean Connery. Oh, because everybody goes
Really?
nuts over Sean Connery. They
Right.
all lose it every. And they're like, James Bond, but he dragon. Oh,
Right, of course.
oh. I mean, you know how people were like David Bowie in Labyrinth. They were like that for Draco.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, David Bowie was the bad guy in Labyrinth.
Yeah, but he was sexy.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry. I go that. I know some people aren't into the 80s style shit, but like when it comes, I'll go that crotch coming out and him with his hair. Oh God, sweep me away. You can take any kid you want. It doesn't matter to me. You could just steal any cousin. Doesn't matter. I'll come to the Labyrinth. I'll find your ass and we'll have a good time in your weird Fibonacci painting. We'll just do that. We'll have fun with that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Labyrinth also started a style all its own. That
Oh, it's a cult movie for sure. Labyrinth was. I think the 20 minutes of there's a 20-minute segment of that movie that I think is one of the most imaginative thing I've ever seen in any cinema to this day.
In what, Labyrinth?
Yeah, when she goes from the doors, this one leads to the center of the castle, and this one leads to blah blah blah, blah certain death. Then she goes to the hands, and then she goes to the oubliette and the talking walls. That 20-minute segment is as far as you could ever push puppets and animatronics and all that, and it looks fantastic, and it ages really well too. A lot of it.
Oh, I agree. I remember that scene. It does hold up very well today.
It does, and a lot of that. And by the way, fun fact. Speaking of effects, though the digital owl these days looks like shit that they had in the beginning segment of that movie. That was the first time anybody had ever done a completely CGI animal ever.
Really?
Was in Labyrinth.
In the beginning of Labyrinth?
Yep. When the owl is going through the credits and is flying around and shit.
Yeah.
That is the first time that was ever done.
Really?
So that was it. So and you have to understand too, another landmark for that was Dragonheart. He is still used as a reference to this day when they're like, okay, you need to do a non-human creature, watch this thing.
Oh,
Watch
really?
How it moves, watch how they show that
They
shit
go back to
visualized all
Dragonheart
the time. They go look at what they did with his face, look at the positioning, all of that. And the textures and shit don't hold up to anything we have nowadays. But yet he still has recognizable expressions and shit. Like it'll blow you away. If you went back to it, it's like I can see him saying that. I can actually see,
I guess I'll have to go back and rewatch it because I have kind of vague memories of it. Ovan, as far as Labyrinth is concerned, Labyrinth was kind of a perfect storm of different factors. First of all, Dragon, you can weigh in on this too because I think you might have a few years on me, but what I remember of Labyrinth was that it was really revolutionary in some of it, like the way that it depicted the villain. Back in the 80s, films were kind of shy about showing that campy sort of, the character that David Bowie played so beautifully in Labyrinth.
And he loved it.
Oh yeah, I bet he did.
He loved the whole thing.
I bet he felt more free in that film than he probably did in his personal life.
And he was very patient. They have the whole crystal thing that he does with the swinging it through his hands and stuff. That's actually a dude behind him named Michael Motion.
Really?
Yeah, that's a dude behind him. And Michael, for the first time, had to do crystal tricks without looking because he couldn't see it. So he had to do it all without actually looking at it in his hands and everything. So he's gone home and practiced, with a dummy standing behind it with his hands up.
Just with spatial perception, huh?
Yeah, and though he was extraordinarily talented, it just for a while he could not get it down. And David Bowie was so patient standing there, and there's so many clips of him laughing where they're almost getting it right, and then it slips out of his hands, and David just starts laughing because he has to stand there with his hands behind his back while this dude has his hands through his arms. So I'm pretty sure David Bowie was used to having that situation, but whatever. He was used to it. He was used to have another man behind him playing with his arms.
Exactly.
But they really went into it. They really went into it.
And then on top of that, Ovan, it was as Dragon says with the effects. The effects they used in that, particularly the practical effects, the analog stuff, because CG at that time was really just coming into vogue. People were really just kind of figuring out how to do it on a basic level. Not like today, where half the film that you're watching is just CG.
There's so many graphic students out there that didn't get a job and then they get hired for some crap fucking thing. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
And they had really mastered a lot of the analog effects that they used back then as well, particularly animatronics, because that movie, I think, had more animatronics in it between all the goblins and just the puppets that were David Bowie's servants. I believe that had more animatronics in it than I think almost any other movie to date at that point, didn't it, Dragon?
That is true. That is absolutely true.
Yeah.
Hoggle was extraordinarily sophisticated because it was a person in a suit, and then the face was radio controlled by puppeteers.
Radio controlled. God, even that I didn't know. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. They had to practice for weeks and weeks doing that. So it was remote controlled animatronic on being worn by somebody.
Jeez.
And that's some that is technology we wouldn't see again for quite some time. So I mean that is some serious shit.
And it had a very short lifespan too, that technology, because it was used for a little while, and then things became more robotic. Like there wouldn't have been a guy in a suit wearing that; it would have just been a robot with that face.
Right. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, so that combination of effects was only in for a short time, and then on top of that, David Bowie's performance in and of itself was legendary. Like you could tell he was really getting into the role. He really enjoyed it.
He loved it. He loved every bit of it. He thought it was the most fun he ever had on the set ever.
Yeah.
Because I mean Bowie is just a champion regardless. I love him.
Yeah, I can't think of a single thing he's done that was bad that I know of.
He guest starred in some game that was really terrible.
Okay, but that doesn't. I'm talking about film, I guess. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I'm just saying, it was awful.
Okay, well,
awful.
fair
It was
enough.
one of those games. What's the David Cage? Is that his name?
Oh yeah, the games that are up their own asses in that way.
Yeah. David Cage, and it was, I can't remember the name of it. Heck, he would, but he's not here. Fuck. Yeah, I can't remember the fucking shit.
But
Omicron. Yeah, Omicron.
Omicron Soul Nomad. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, David Bowie's an Omicron soul, and bless his soul. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I followed a Let's Play of that game that was done by, well, you know them, the Best Friends, and that was the only exposure
Never heard of him.
Yeah, never heard of them. That was the only exposure I'd ever had to Omicron, and my God, I'm really glad they played it so I don't have to.
Oh, he came up to you.
Yeah, he really wants me.
Don't do Belith. Just get in there and hit him.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Don't have 4 people to distract him. You gotta just hit his
That's
ass.
true. All right.
Good thing is that it's Rathalos, so he'll. Oh, you want to just do that to me then? You know what? I'm about done with your ass.
Nice.
Take that. Ugly. Oh, he's ugly. The ugly wyverns, dude. I hate wyverns. I hate them. I hate them. They uggo. They the big Ugs. That's what they are.
I don't disagree.
You don't have at least 6 limbs as a scaled creature. I don't give a shit. You need at least 6. Can't get out of here with this my arms are wings thing. Get out of here with that. You stupid. If I wanted that, I just would have been a bat. Ain't having any of that in my life. Get out of here. You suck. Ugly. Uggo boy. Alright, my cat's buffing us because that's what he's good for.
Okay.
That's what he does. He just buffs.
Yeah, Ovan, it was that Let's Play. That's the one.
Fucking. Oh yeah, the super best friends. I haven't had very many interactions with them other than Pat thinking I was homophobic, but that was pretty great.
Oh yeah, I
God,
think
it
you
was
told me
funny.
about that.
God, it was funny. Well, you were involved. He asked you. He's like, "Who is this guy, man? He's got some." What did you say?
I don't remember that. Was I was there for that?
Yeah, it was the whole Frosty stream. Hey guys, I'm streaming.
Oh yeah, when Frosty was playing Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, I'm streaming. Oh, I'm on him. I'm on the boy.
Ah,
I got him mounted.
nice. That'll give me
You
time
suck.
to drink this antidote.
Suck. Look at you. You look dumb as hell.
He really hates having you on his back.
Yeah, but he gonna get it anyway because he is stupid. He's coming down. Oh, you big
Nice.
gay. I got him. He looked dumb. Look at him squirm. Looks so stupid.
Ah, great, got his tail. Excellent.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was quick. I can't remember, does the enemy health and strength scale based on the number of people? Or is it
Yes.
just as soon as you have more than one
Fire.
person, it's a fixed amount they get?
No, I think it scales with people. I haven't gotten a straight answer, but I know like the 4-man is almost always number of them.
Okay.
That's what I get. Look at look at the cat, little fucking catapult. Look at it, he got a little ballista.
That is kind of cute.
He got a little ballista. I hate these things.
What, the palicos?
I hate them. Here, get out of my life. Look at you. You suck. Wrathy boy. He's kind of funny because sometimes he'll just RNG you to death. Because he goes into he's like Rathalos with the same exact moves, but he'll do them repeatedly, unlike Rathalos. So
yeah, he's a filthy R1 masher, this guy.
Yeah, he's in it. Into it. Look at how much you suck. I'm gonna cut your tail right in front of you.
I already did.
Look at you. Right behind you, you ain't doing shit. God, you suck.
It would be nice to capture him if we can. I think,
Why do you want to capture him in here?
for the rewards.
Oh. Oh, you need rewards off him?
Yeah.
Alright, wait a minute.
Is he at the point with his EKG that, he's capturable?
No, he's still up. He's kind of mixing back and forth on it.
Okay.
Something. Trying to watch it. He is hurt. Oh, Techie's walking through the door.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Techie, I'm guesting on a stream. How you doing?
Hi, Techie.
Hey, Techie, did you hide cigarettes? Give me those cigarettes. Give me the cigarette. I am completely out.
Okay.
See, here you go. See, he's already ready to do it again. You know?
Yup,
That's
yeah.
What,
he's
yeah, there he goes.
filthy spammer.
Yeah, he spams constantly. That's his thing. Stop! Would you stop it? Stop. Big girl. Guy. Boy. Alright, hit him with the dragon.
There we go. Dragonator coming up.
Or just get ready when he gets up.
Okay.
Do him a combo. Alright, now hit him. Hit him with that.
On it. 1,183 damage.
Twice. You did it twice.
Oh, did it hit him both times?
Yeah, it did.
Excellent.
Okay. He's enraged, so it's
Okay.
kind of difficult to see how hurt he is, but his shit is broken a lot, so I'm thinking
Okay. Well,
we might. Oh! A 104, baby. You suck. You look so stupid.
take it easy, Clint. Thank you for joining us. Good luck, man.
Alright, he is definitely ready to be captured.
All
But
right,
if you-
let me put down that trap. Right this way, sir. Thank you.
Alright. Put him to sleep. Okay, keep hitting him.
Yep.
Alright.
Well,
I figured with all his parts broken, he'd be ready for that.
yeah, I thought so
ready.
too. Especially
for
after
nap
that
time.
Dragonator.
I just figured he'd be ready for nap time. Sure. It's not.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Yeah. Alright, you broke all his parts. You have a chance for good shit.
Yeah.
You did break all his shit. Sure.
Well, most of it anyway. I don't think we got his wings.
I got one of them at least.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see his left wing is broken.
Yeah. At least that. And these unfortunately are not beatable, which kind of sucks. I think they're not beatable. I'm not sure.
No, they're not, yeah. But I have a couple of other requests for just regular blue Rathalos outside the arena.
Yeah, I'll take Blue Boy. I don't care.
Okay, because, yeah, there's stuff that I need from him, too, if you don't have anything you need. Are you
I don't
missing
need
anything?
anything
You don't?
Not
Okay.
from him. No, not from him.
Gotcha.
I got 2 Rathless rubies, I think.
Oh, okay.
God, he's getting fucking annihilated right now.
Okay, I see what this gun is really good for. With the spread ammo to the face, this...
Oh, he always gets me with that.
Yeah, he gets me with it quite a lot, too. And then that diving tail smash.
Yeah, with him you gotta just stay on the ground a lot. You just let whatever you get hit by, just wait till he's done with. You just lay on the ground.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can stay on the ground and not get
Yeah,
up
you wanna-
immediately. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can do that. In fact, it's extraordinarily optimal to do that.
Oh, okay.
See right now, he's trying to hit me. He can't.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it. Yep.
Until I'm ready to get up. So that kept me from being poisoned immediately.
I gotcha. I will have to incorporate that strategy.
But that time he got me. I was in the air. But watch this shit. Sick shit.
Amazing.
Oh, and it was a free meal too.
Nice.
Not
Did
that
you-
it mattered. I got 72 of those.
Ah. Did you use the boulder trap already?
I did, yeah.
Okay,
Missed it,
gotcha.
Fortunately.
Ah,
He
that's
ran
all
over.
right.
That's the beginning of the fight when he ran over to you.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't having it. Yeah, I know I'm on fire. And why wouldn't I be poisoned too? Fuck it. Right? God, he needs to be done with whatever this is.
He does, yeah. You know, I'm out of traps. I guess we can just kill him.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can do about it. God, you look yum. Where are you going?
Yeah, you don't like
We
bomb
were-
pods to the face, do you?
We were having a conversation. Boink. Bonk. And he's like, yeah, watch this.
Torun, I don't have a clock handy, and I'm not really in a position to look, but I think it's getting kind of late. If it's closing in on 7 or 8 p.m. in Germany, then it's well after midnight in America. I mean, let me try that again. If it's closing in on 7 or 8 p.m. in America, then it's well after midnight in Germany.
Time for Germany.
All right.
Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Stop. Oh, the boulder trap's ready again, but I don't know if it'll hit him.
Well,
Try it if you want.
yeah, if you can get him close to the center of the arena.
You're right there.
There we go. Now we can pull the trap while he's down. Squish!
Yeah, you don't normally have to do that with the thing. If he's just in the center, just drop it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know. Oh look, slinging bombs.
I
Yeah,
like
he's
those.
Capturable now.
Now, I could always go back to the camp, but that'd be a pain now. We can just kill him, it's fine.
Okay. Kill his ass. Ugly.
And I'll just bring some traps next time.
Ugly. Look how ugly he is.
He's kind of ugly.
Uggo. Oh, I didn't hit on the first launch. Oh, yeah. Oh. Why you gotta do me like that? You gotta be almost dead, buddy. You're flatlining so hard. Die. Come on now. Uggy. Yeah. Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, you swinging that tail, it ain't there no more, you idiot. You suck. This boy suck. You know what? Look at this.
Maybe we can paralyze him. Yeah, there we go.
Realizing.
And then blast him in the face. Yeah, well done. Wow. Nice finish, Dragon. Nice finish.
Boy!
Yeah.
Messing around.
Well done. Well
Come
done.
in from the sky. I am the rocket.
Sure
Thank
did.
you, Tech.
Literally out of nowhere. Oh, happy birthday, Torun.
Hey. Oh, hey, a Rathalos plate off carve. Not that it matters, because I don't care about plates.
Really? You got a plate from the... Oh, yeah, so did I. Do we always
you-
get the same rewards?
No.
We don't. Oh, okay.
No, you do not get the same rewards.
Huh.
Boy! Yeah, exactly. My longest yeah boy ever. Coming down. And now I'm going to be in a much better mood because I got my cigarette.
Oh, good. I mean, not good, but I'm glad you're in a better mood.
What do you mean not good?
Not good that you're smoking.
Oh, shut up. I'm a grown man.
I know. It's your decision.
I'm grown my body. I get an abortion if I want to, and also smoke cigarette and eat Tide Pods. That's up to me. That ain't up to nobody else. That's up to me.
God, that Tide Pod shit. Unbelievable.
Is it unbelievable?
To me, anyway. But then again,
Think about it.
I still tend to be a little bit naive sometimes, and I think that maybe humanity actually has some shred of sense left, and then I go look at Instagram, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
No, they're stupid. they're big stupid.
Dragon, it's I guess I shouldn't say funny, but it's worth mentioning. Millennials get a lot of shit, that's my generation, but the baby boomers are all addicted to opioids. What do you call it? Generation Z is eating Tide Pods for likes on Instagram. I kind of feel like maybe I'm not doing so bad.
Oh no, I have long said, and this might come as a surprise from me. I have long said that millennials work harder and do more than my generation for sure, 100%.
Really?
Absolutely, I have always said that. Yes, because I know this from cousins. I had a big fucking Irish family, and they're all swamp people, but it's whatever. But I come from a family where I had I could see all the ages, old, small, big, all that, and they bring home homework I could not do, and they brought home 3 times more than it than I ever saw in my school days, ever. They are pressured to go to college more than I ever was, ever.
For sure.
They are told things I was never told, and they are not told things that I was told. No, but I remember sitting down and being told, okay, this is how taxes work. This is how this works.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go into this. We're gonna go into that, and this is how you go in and get your ID and shit.
Sure didn't get that.
They don't tell that to millennials. They don't tell anything to millennials, and millennials have to work 2 jobs. The student debt is outrageous.
Yep, I'm still paying mine off.
Yeah, there's a reason I dropped out. There are multiple reasons, but that was one of them.
I don't blame you.
I wasn't going down that. So no, I will be the first one to say that everybody talk about back in their day, whatever. I don't give a shit. The people were looking out for you. No one's looking out for the millennials. Nobody.
Yeah,
nobody cares.
Back in your day, when a high school education would get you a full-time job that'd support a family and a stay-at-home wife, yeah.
It could have.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the flip side, I was also raised in, my sex ed class showed that video that talked about the sick man down the street who was after your kids because he was homosexual.
Oh God.
They showed me that one, which was real great. I remember that. So on the flip side, we got a lot of that. But on the other hand, I know these kids are given curriculums that I couldn't complete with a gun to my head. 100%, I could not do it. The one size fits all scenario fails more and more every time. Every year that goes by, it gets worse. I was never affected by No Child Left Behind.
I was.
I got to fail whatever class I wanted to that year. I could say I get to pick one and get straight F's in it and not care and continue to pass. I could do that, and that was math for me.
Yeah.
I got to just do that. So, yeah, that 100%. I do believe millennials have had a much harder time, and we get this. What happens is there's 2 things, because right now we're in a youth bomb.
How do you mean?
A youth bomb is when the majority or a serious portion of a civilization is between the ages of 18 and 29.
Oh, okay.
That's a youth bomb. That is everybody is that age right now. And never before has a youth bomb had this much communication. 2 things happen in a youth bomb. One thing is that labor becomes extraordinarily cheap, very cheap. And the other thing that happens is normally a socio-economic change, a government shift, which would be weird for America. But it's something that happens. So there's a lot of tension between young people and old people. Old people, the ones obviously in charge,
Right.
and the young people who want something completely different than what was set up for them because they're tired of it and they're done with it. And I don't blame them for that any way, shape, or form. I don't blame them for that. Nobody wants to be told, "Hey, good job getting through school. All that time that you were forced to be somewhere that you couldn't really see the results of what would actually happen while you were doing it. Thanks for doing that. Now go do it again, except this time pay $40,000 a year."
Right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The value
And also-
proposition there is kind of garbage.
Yeah, and also, you're going to pay for your insurance. Parents can't pay for that. You're going to pay for your insurance that you have to have. You have to pay on the car payment because now jobs are so far reaching. There is no I'm going to get a job down at the gas station anymore. That is becoming null and void for teenagers and all of that. I mean, I'm waiting for somebody to tell me that you have to have a bachelor's just to work at McDonald's. That wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, it's getting ridiculous because labor is so goddamn cheap because everybody has these degrees and whatnot because they're all being told college is the way. I mean, it's a fucking, at the end of the day, it's coming very close to a scam. If only for the idea that they tell these kids, you got to go to college, even if it's for something stupid like an English major. Fuck off with that. Like, they don't have to go to college to engage into a career. If they want to be a doctor, yes, they have to go to college. If they want to be an architect or one of the big super engineers, But if you wanted to be, I don't know, a welder, all you'd have to do is go to a trade school for 6 months and you get your OSHA certification and you're good to go. They don't tell them that. They tell them they've got to go to super college. They tell them, no, you must have your bachelor's degree in something or you will never, ever, ever be successful.
Yep.
And that's total lies. Total lies. Outrageous. It's the biggest lie ever told in this nation is the college scenario. It's outrageous. So, and I'm not telling anybody in chat, I want you guys to understand, I'm not telling people not to go to college. I'm telling you, know what the fuck you're going for in college.
Well, this is not that different from what I usually tell people when they come in mentioning that they've lost a job or they're between jobs and they just can't figure out what they want to do is, college is not all there is. But
no, it isn't.
If you've grown up in the education system, I think probably the United States is the worst country for it now. I've visited other countries. I've spoken with people from other countries, and it sounds like it's not as bad elsewhere as it is in the U.S. now with this whole. I also would stop short of quite calling it a scam, but it's definitely dishonest and it's deceptive. But yeah, there are so many. I went to college 3 separate times for 3 separate skills that I was persuaded to pursue. Found out the hard way that none of them were how I wanted to spend the rest of my life. And the jobs that I do now did not require any college education.
Well, there you go.
No?
It just and it works out that way. I mean, and I really wish we would emphasize. You want to change this country. You want to get it back. And I know some people roll their eyes when I say this, but bring back the CCC. Bring it back. Bring it back. 100%. Bring back the Civilian Conservation Corps. You go tell those guys at 18 to 25 that you're going to feed them, you're going to clothe them, you're going to pay them. Not a lot, but you're going to pay them, and then they're going to go into that program and they're going to walk out with a trade skill, like the Army. It's going to be like that. I really wish they would just bring that back. Because right now, that's Job Corps is what we have now. And Job Corps is so fucking hit or miss with people. Depending on where you go, what you go there for, what facility you end up at. I mean, it's so hit or miss. And that's what it became Job Corps because World War II happened. But before that, we're talking about the guys that built the Hoover Dam. We're talking about the guys who redug our irrigation systems after the Dust Bowl. We're talking about the guys who revamped every national park that you can think of.
They were responsible for building a lot of bridges and roads too, weren't they?
Oh yeah. Oh God, more than I could count. They built the Fontana Dam. They built so many great things, and families went into this the CCC that had never owned their own pair of shoes. You know, and it was an amazing thing. It was an amazing thing. It transformed this country, and everybody forgot about it. And it was one of the greatest things that FDR ever did. 100%. Bring back the CCC to its former glory, and we will get these fucking kids some jobs that matter, not where they're going in for some shitty English major that is so swamped up the ass with people who've already got that. It's not gonna, I'm sorry that I'm sorry when you grow up that we need to stop telling kids that they can all be president. We need to stop telling kids that they can be anything they want to be, because they can't be everything that they want to be. Sorry. They're already a ruling oligarch of families that are going to be CEOs, not you. It's not going to happen. Sorry. And there's no shame, not one bit of shame, becoming a welder or a construction worker or a technician or a private contractor. Those guys make some fucking bank.
Yeah,
I mean, they can make serious money.
Even truck drivers, the dudes who drive the big rigs, they pull it in pretty well too.
Yeah. And yeah, they would call the CCC a socialist and Marxist program, and then I would tell them the greatest president we ever fucking had is the one who organized it. So, fuck it. You know that one that was, what did he do again? Oh, right, he won World War II. Right. God, I forget. I'm sorry. He just reformed the country into a workable machine after the greatest depression it's ever seen. Yeah, whatever, man. So, I just, this is whatever. But I'm sorry that you can't be a SEAL commando off the bat. If you really want to, you can join the Navy and fucking go for it. The Army is something, the military is completely different. You could be something in the military. You can do it. And I absolutely recommend for people who want to do that to go for it, because it can happen. Because the military is its own closed system. But when we're talking about, everybody's going to own their own business, or everybody's going to go out and go, I'm going to go and join some law firm and open up my own shit. No, it's not. That's probably not going to happen. It's just probably not.
It's incidentally the person who asked you that, Dragon, Yami, he's in the U.S. Navy. So I think he was kind of from where he's coming from. He's been there. Everything you just described.
I'm glad he is. I hope to God he gets what he wants out of that, because that's a closed ecosystem where it can happen. So it can happen.
All right, where?
Let's talk to one of the fucking elders. Just walk past.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yami follows up, Dragon, with all it takes is me to say I want to be a badass, and then they would give him the training he wants in order to be a badass.
Yeah, if you can dedicate yourself to it, then you're good to go. No, yeah. I'm glad. It sounds... What are we hunting again?
Azure Rathalos, but I seem to have found Betelgeuse instead.
It's okay, I just found some gashes. Oh, hey, I found him.
Oh, okay, excellent.
Yeah. But the point I'm making is that we had systems in place for people who didn't want to do college. For people who wanted to have regular trades and didn't think that they had to live in some super New York condo, have $1,000 billion a year. Those people who were realistic, we had systems in place for them.
Well,
and now we don't.
I think the whole part of the reason for that is that the idea of the American dream has gotten increasingly unrealistic, where, the American dream, I guess it'll differ depending on how you ask, but I think it'll almost always amount to, yeah, I'd like to be independently wealthy and not have to worry about money and, oh, there you are.
Well, let's see, and that is the American dream changing from what it used to be. The American dream was...
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you can try. That was the promise.
Yeah.
You can give it a solid A+ try. And sorry if it doesn't happen.
Well, but beyond that, it was even if you try and fail, at the very least, you've still got a good shot of, okay, you've got a decent job, you've got that wife, or, you've got those 2.5 kids and 1.3 cars or whatever it is or was. You can, if you try and you don't get all the way, you can at least get far enough that you've got a decent life.
Right.
Whereas these days,
give it a shot.
Yeah. Whereas these days, it seems like it's all or nothing. Either you're a Fortune 500 CEO in 6 months, or you're on the side of the street selling newspapers. Like,
Right.
and I think part of it is that we've got these CEOs who are self-made in very short periods of time. You know, people like Mark Zuckerberg, and like people who are entrepreneurs, you know, venture capitalists who they have an idea, and that idea happens to just take off massively, like the two guys who run Amazon, for example. And you get people who now, instead of looking at the realistic angle and saying, oh, okay, yeah, you know, that nice house in a safe neighborhood with a good family, they look at that and they go, no, that is my goal, all or nothing.
Right.
I want to be the next Mark Zuckerberg. I want to create the next Amazon. And then in the inevitable event that they don't manage to pull it off, you know, they're left with nothing.
Mm-hmm. No, and I agree, and it's a lot of that, and a lot of the, you know, you can go and make some stupid app that makes you $1 million, you know, that kind of shit. Lying to these people about like computer programming and how it's always going to be the future. It's like, well, yeah, but when companies figure out that they're just going to get more bang for their buck going after someone else than just you know, it's going to be it. And as it's already oversaturated, you've got a lot of these guys who they went to school for computer programming and then they end up working at McDonald's.
Yeah.
You know, and that's been going on. And there's some people who have gotten very lucky with that. And there's some people who earned it. Luck is a bad word to use because there are people who absolutely earn that shit. Hello, Uncle Basil. Fucking, there are people who earn that shit, absolutely. And there's some people who just, they went to the wrong interview for 6 months and couldn't find it and had to go settle for something else.
Yeah.
They had to do it. You know, my generation comes from the homeowners. My generation is you have to have a house. And I always thought that was absolutely fucking ridiculous. I was like, that is the stupidest fucking thing. What is really the difference between, you know, having a rented home, you know, unless your landlord's knocking on the door every day, you know, then of course then you rented the wrong house.
Right.
But otherwise, you know, what's the difference between that? And they'll tell you, it's like, oh, well, you own property. Does it matter when I have no control over how much the property is worth? Is it another housing market bubble that just blows it all to hell? Does it really fucking matter? Or was I safer just to pay the $800 a month or whatever the fuck the rent is? Mine's around that.
Yeah.
I also live in a studio apartment. You know, what is it really that different from that, where I'm just totally safe and it's somebody else's problem, and I still go to work and make money?
Well, I think because our parents, it sounds like they come from more or less the same generation. The story I always got from my parents, and keep in mind, I come from a slightly different set of circumstances than you. My family emigrated to the United States as refugees during the Cold War. And the whole deal, according to my parents, was that, oh, damn it, now I'm trying to find the tail I cut off of him. Their whole deal was, okay, well, we want a better future for you than what we had growing up, you know, in the East Bloc, or what eventually became the East Bloc. But, you know, shit was bad for a long time. And, you know, my family were the ones who came, first of all, to escape persecution, because it's a Jewish family, at least on my mother's side. And then, yeah, for opportunity. And they said, oh, well, you should get a house because it's an investment. And chances are it will grow in value. And chances are then if you want to move, you'll be able to sell it. You'll make back more than you really made. But I'm not really looking at things now. I'm not sure I really believe that, because the values of property seem to have stayed relative in the area where my parents bought their house. You know, yes, their house was worth, what, I think $25,000 when they bought it, and now it's on the books at $150,000 or whatever it is. But prices of everything have gone up. You know, inflation is a thing. And so that investment that they made, if they were to sell the place they live in now, that wouldn't buy them enough to retire on or live on for even a small fraction of the rest of their lives. So some hell of an investment that was, right?
Right. Well, I mean, and that's the story. That's the story of everybody. I mean, at one point, you're closer to it than I am. My family came over here. Most of my family, some of them were already here, but most of my family came over here in the Civil War.
Oh, okay, a while ago.
I am Irish as fuck. I am super Irish. And after the Civil War, some of them had some fucking money. Some of them didn't. And they either went to one of two places. They went to North Carolina, or they went down to Florida and became swamp people. My branch obviously went and became swamp people. But, you know, they understand what the value of something, because they sat and realized that they had no fucking land that mattered at all until Disney showed up, you know, and it was just completely and totally worth nothing. And they understood that. So I had conversations with my dad about it, you know, for years, about whether or not I was going to buy or rent places. He was always in favor of buying, but renting was something you did until maybe you were 40, and then you buy.
Right.
You know, when you were sitting there thinking about retiring or whatever, which seemed to be a different kind of attitude on it than most other people who were like, no, buy a house when you're 30 and you've got a wife and kid. You know, and I'm over here going, that's ridiculous. I'm not investing like that. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I'm also in the weird position, just to say, I'm in the weird position of being a homosexual in the fact that my line is ending. I don't care what happens to my line. That's it. My line is done. I'm not buying a house for the value of a child. I don't have one. I'm not worried about mine or Techie's kid because we don't have one. So for us, it's living for us right now and only us.
Yeah.
So I don't think about selling this house in 30 years to give my kid a college education. I don't have that problem. I live for me. I live for no one else, which is in an odd situation when it comes to being a homeowner or not.
Well,
You'd be surprised how much that comes into it, of can I sell this house for my kid?
I don't think that's such an odd thing these days. It is to people who are, you know, our parents' generation, maybe even your generation, but I feel like the, what do you call it? The expectation now that people from that generation have seems to have not changed, despite the fact that it's a lot less realistic now. Like the expectation that, oh, when you turn 30, you'll have a house of your own. You know, maybe you'll even be a parent when you're 30. Fuck that. When I was 30, that was, you know, I barely knew what I wanted to do with my life. And I was just getting started on Twitch. I'd only been active on YouTube for a year or two. And I'd done a number of different majors that I couldn't stand. And I'd wasted tons of time and money in college. And I was, you know, I rent a place now. I'm nowhere near being able to own a home.
Right.
And I couldn't imagine being at that point in life. But what those older people don't recognize is that the world and individual societies have just changed. It's not the same place that it was when they were 30. And, you know, maybe when they were married and they owned a home. You know, and it's just... It irritates me when I hear people from that generation say, "Oh, you're already 33? How come you don't own a home? Why aren't you married? Why don't you have kids?" Dude.
Oh no, and they've been doing that for thousands of years. That is not new.
Oh, I'm sure.
When they see something like that. But the idea that the world has changed and there's people who are content being alone because you don't have a farm anymore. You don't need to have people with you. You don't have to worry about your wife doing, you know, wifely things. You don't have to do that anymore. Right. You don't have to have this big family of people, you know, just because. Tell me I get this on. Ah, fuck me. You don't have to have that anymore. So there's some people who are just perfectly content with not getting married or getting, you know, having kids or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially people like me, obviously.
Well, and me too. You know, I'm not gay, but I do not like the idea of having kids because I've got my hands full just looking after myself. I don't want to have to worry about keeping a completely dependent human being alive.
Yeah,
no thanks.
I wouldn't give you a kid.
Give up my freedom, give up my independence. No, I wouldn't give me a kid, Dragon. I wouldn't give me a kid.
Definitely wouldn't do that.
No.
I wouldn't trust me with a kid. I'd probably just fuck him up. I'd just be like, I don't know. I don't think I would know some things that maybe my dad did. I know what my mom did. Fuck her. But some of the things that my dad did that maybe I would think about and be like, God, never mind. I don't want to do what he did. But on the flip side of it, I would be like, okay, go away because I like being alone. And I don't know how to ration the children. That was the other thing too. I don't know how to. My dad didn't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to rationalize things with kids. When I hear something like, why'd you do that? And they're like, I don't know. I want to beat the shit out of them.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't fucking know? You don't just do things just to do them. Well, yeah, they do. They're kids. But in my head, it's like, you stupid as hell. Why?
Yeah. I
Why
get
do you
it.
have brain damage? Why?
Brain
What's your
just
problem?
not developed enough yet to have a full understanding of the consequences of what they do. Oh, hi, Bezel Juice.
Again, yeah, of course, here he is.
I think we need another dung pod over here.
Put a poo-poo. Give him the poopy.
Oh, yummy. Somehow I'm not surprised to hear that.
Oh, look at that.
All right, Bezel Juice,
Goddamn.
you need to go.
This real talk shit is amazing. You guys should stream together more often. I keep telling him, he doesn't listen to me. He doesn't listen.
I do listen. I came looking for you last time, and you were like, nah, son, I'm busy.
Well, I said, okay, but what was I busy with?
I don't remember.
Don't remember? I was busy getting laid. I don't think anybody could blame me for that one.
Okay, no, nobody
I was busy
could.
with that.
Nobody could.
I
Yeah,
was busy getting some.
of course.
And
Of course it was my bad luck to come looking for you when you were in the middle of getting some.
I was busy, my man. I can't.
No, that's
I can't always play video games.
that's fine. That's fine. I don't fault you. I do not fault you in the least, my friend.
I think that's gonna erupt. Please hit both of them.
Oh God, where did? Now I'm being chased by freaking Dodo Gama. Damn it, Dodo Gama! Would you leave me? What did I ever do to you?
I'm just over here soloing the motherfucker. I don't care. I sold both of them. God. Get it.
Where did you even go? Oh, you went south. Okay. I'm on my way. I would like to capture Rathalos this time, so I've got
Do you
my
have the
traps.
shit?
Yeah, I've got the stuff.
I don't know if I know he's enraged, so I can't tell, but he also has a lot of health to experiment with here, so.
Yeah, he sure does. All right, well. Featherweight, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome, Featherweight. Really appreciate your support. Thank you.
Oh man. No, I'm always up for podcasting. I always do this. I have the ability to talk and play games at the same time. I can do that.
Oh, I'm glad someone does. Yeah, no bad guy. I think a lot of us have been there. I know I have.
Oh fuck me, he's stoned on me.
And oh, feline insurance. Good thing you got that.
Yeah, he's stun locked me. Yeah, he's almost dead. Go trap him.
Okay.
He's got the skull up.
Okay.
He'll probably go sleep.
Yeah, bad guy. A lot of the people who come through here express similar things. It's something I hear often in chat, like a lot. So you're not alone. There are a lot of people in that same situation currently.
For what now?
Fresh out of college, can't find a job, life is shit, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that is this generation, and that's how it is with the, like as I was saying before, with the millennials. That's this generation, and what people fail to realize is that the generation before them sucked so badly in the past 15 years that they don't have the money to support their own kids at this situation. It's
Yeah.
dead now. I mean, like they can't sit around and have they can't sit around and have all these people who are trying to pay off these college debts and sit around and go, oh well, yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, you can stay at the house and I'll clothe you while you work off with this part-time job and all that shit. They don't have the ability to do that anymore. It isn't a thing because they all bought those fucking houses that are worth their half your car's weight in fucking mortgages.
Yeah. If not more.
Yeah, if not more, and they can't afford the kid going, well, here's $200 a month, that's all I can spare, whatever it is.
Yeah.
They can't afford that.
Yeah, no, my generation's money is so tight that pretty much we have to, in a lot of cases, live for ourselves. We can't afford to have that, that wife, that car, that house, that mortgage especially, that college debt. I'm lucky that I'm closing in kind of on paying off my college debt, but it's going to be a little while yet, and that's why I'm doing several jobs at once. I've got my day job, I've got Twitch, I've got YouTube, I've got Future Press, You know, and that's making ends meet, and I can afford a little bit of tea now and again, but I sure as hell cannot afford a kid and a wife and a house and a car on this budget.
Where are you from, if you don't mind? I am from the deep swamp of Florida. I was born and raised on the outskirts of Orlando in the undeveloped areas. That's where I was born and raised, and now I live in Arizona with my husband, fiance, boyfriend, whatever he is, techie, is what I'm doing now. Who is eating lunch at the moment, if I believe.
Lunch? What time is it over there?
It is 4:53. Lunch, as in he came home from a real job of work. Lunch.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
That's lunch.
Oh, someone else there is
So-
from your area dropout, it looks like. Bobo to Hobo.
Lakeland. Oh, shit. Lakeland.
Dragon, I love how you got all 4 of the bonuses, not the bonuses, but like the achievements at the end of that.
Yeah, I was tearing his ass apart.
Yeah, while I was off being slapped around by Dodo Gama and Bezeljuice, you were in there doing all the work.
I was eating him alive, dude. I'm so shocked, actually.
Ah, you did great. You did great.
Just shocked.
Looks
how
like
badly he got his butt boo-booed.
he sure did. All right. Slice
Got
and
it.
arrow. Take it easy, Note Bad Guy. Thanks so much for joining us. Hang in there, man. And Bad Guy, things will get better. You'll find something that fits. So hang in there and keep on keeping on. I know
Every
you can do
day
it.
is a new day. Make
That's
it what you can.
very true. That sure is very true.
Every day. That's what I try to do. I mean, and I understand coming from a life of chronic depression, which is fun. I get to deal with that.
That's
But,
another thing I hear from a lot of the people who come through here is depression.
Yeah.
You can kind of understand the way that my generation is having to live these days, and you know, I get it. I totally get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It comes and goes, Torin, but I'm very
Oh, damn it.
very aloof about it. I don't talk about it a lot because I don't like being a problem to people.
Well, now my Poogie hates me.
I keep it to myself, and also Techie is an emotional sponge. If I'm upset, he's upset, so I hide it. Like a big thing with me. I just force it through the day. Besides, I got too many things to do before I kill myself, and I'm also really lazy, so I'll never do them. So I'll probably never kill myself. So it's just one of
Maybe in
those-
that regard, you can consider yourself fortunate, or at least there's a silver lining.
Yeah, the silver lining is I'm too fucking lazy to do the things I want to do. I'm just lazy as fuck.
Well, there's only one person who can change that, Dragon.
I know, I should just work up the initiative to just blow my own brains out. You're
No,
absolutely
that's
right.
not what I'm talking about, wise ass. No. Oh, how did I know that you would twist my words around in that way? You bastard.
Oh, good. I just gotta work up the initiative.
You gotta work up the initiative to do the things you want to do, not
All right.
end it all. What do you mean, oh right? You shut your mouth with this oh right bullshit, Dragon, you wise ass.
Oh man.
Yeah, Yami, that'll send you into a military career for sure. My God, long line of prison guards. I couldn't imagine.
I love this too much. Thank you. Thank Franz. He's the one. It's his stream. I'm just here.
Well, you know, it's nice to have guests now and again. And Dragon, all kidding aside, I have been wanting to get you in for a long time, and you know how it is. Life just keeps happening. So I'm glad that this worked out.
Mm-hmm. Go see a therapist? Yeah, I just got to be able to afford health insurance. Yeah, I'll definitely get on that.
Yeah. Damix, I don't know if you've been keeping on top of what's going on in America with their health insurance, but glad I live in Germany, man.
Besides, I don't need a therapist. I am my own therapist. Just sit and look in the mirror and I'm like, you're a pussy. Just go do it. And fucker, we go and do it. Stop being a little bitch. Just do what you need to do. And I'm like, okay, fine.
Whatever works.
I'm my own best critic. By critic, I mean bully.
Well,
There ain't
sometimes
nothing. Yeah, some people think I'm a mean dude. Trust me.
if
There's
you
people out
can
there.
motivate yourself that way and it works, then
But there ain't nothing I've ever said to anybody else in mean bully mode that I haven't said directly to my own face. That ain't new. Ain't new to me. Which can, get me into doing things. I'm like, God, I'm right. I am a piece of shit. Maybe I gotta go do some stuff. We gotta do that. I'm just gonna go do it. He's right. I am just being a complete big stupid gay. I'm just gonna go and actually do the dishes. Here I go. Let's get out of bed now.
well, that's a
Let's go do
start.
it. Let's go and clean up the area around you because people shouldn't live like that. Let's go do that. And also, let's go do your job. Let's go do that. Pretend to be happy in front of people. I'm like, all right, let's go do it.
That is
I do.
also a good start. Yeah. Torin, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Wise ass.
Yeah, I would at least think Franz has higher standards than me. I would at least think that. At least.
Well, these days
Give him a
my
lot of shit, but I would hope he would do that.
no, my standards are high enough. I think that I just I've sworn the whole thing off. No relationships for me. Like I said, I'm in it for myself. I'm living my life my way. I'm done taking other people's word for anything. And
I did it my way.
yeah, that what he said. What am I looking for? There it is. All right.
Pretending to be happy is the first step towards being happy. I'm trying. That step's really big. It's been going on a while, and I hope I get up it at some point.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Don't be a bitch. Words to live by. Yeah, it helps. It does.
Yeah,
Cold shower for you? Yeah, I guess that would be a thing to torture myself with if I really wanted to. Definitely. I could
Torin,
really just pep up the day by making myself angry. Definitely could do that.
yeah, there you go. Torin, your dad's not wrong, but being a smartass is not always the best course of action either.
Well, being a smartass gets you a lot of trouble too. Yeah. It can get you in trouble, especially if you're around someone like me who thinks he's king smartass, which means I'll target you immediately.
Well, you are a pretty accomplished smartass, Dragon, if that somehow hasn't already become clear to everybody.
Accomplished, it's a strong word. That's a strong one.
You've had some experience, Dragon. Don't be modest.
I've done things. I've done a lot of different weird things.
Oh,
You know how I got into most of it.
yeah.
What are you still trying to search for with this guy? Trying to hit?
I just need parts for a set of equipment from him, or for some pieces of equipment from him.
Oh, you mean armor?
Yeah, armor.
Yeah, armor would be the big thing.
Yeah.
I imagine you need a ruby or some dumb shit.
The ruby would help. I don't think I need that. I just need some carapaces and other various bits. Yeah, Yami, that's some strong encouragement. I'd hate to have a drill sergeant yell that at me.
Which one?
He was saying that the Navy has the best encouragement line, just fucking do it or I'll send you to mass, and send a hurt feeling chit.
I mean, send me to mass. My ass. I was like, yeah, you want a lawsuit? Yeah, hit me with that. hit me with that. You better send me to the brig first. Huh? Send me to mass. Send the gay guy to mass 100%. Do that in this world we live in. Good idea. I'd laugh. But I probably would be doing what I'm supposed to be doing because when I'm on the clock, I become a different person.
You know, I've noticed that, but maybe it's just because I've talked to you off the clock, but I still see that you're a good dude on and off the clock, whether you portray yourself that way or not.
Well, no, I mean, when I mean different person, I just do things because it goes into that whole not want to be a burden thing. It just goes into that. I don't want to get noticed when I'm doing a job or whatever. When it comes to streaming on the clock, I mean, I'm not on the clock right now. This doesn't count as work. This isn't work. Some people would consider it work because what am I doing? I'm networking on someone else's stream. You know, I got 4 follows out of this. You know, some people would say, "Oh yeah, you're working right now," but it ain't work to me because I'm not doing it on my thing. To me, it's just hanging out, and it's the easiest thing ever. Which is easy because it's like, oh, it's talking to somebody I probably would have talked to anyway. So what does it really matter?
Agreed.
You know, oh look, I'm playing a video game. Oh, woo! This is hard. This is hard work right there. It's hard.
I don't know about you, but for me, playing a video game and talking at the same time is a little tricky. Oh, hey.
Well, I'm Irish, so I don't have an issue.
Oh, fair enough. I just saw Plague of Gripes is now hosting you.
Oh,
Plague, thank you so much for the host, and I presume the raid. Welcome, Plague. Really appreciate that. I'm guessing you must just be coming off of a Star Trek stream.
no, oh, was he? No, he was playing Warframe.
Oh, okay. Or that Warframe works.
You know, yeah, I think he was doing the Warframe thing.
Okay, that'll do it.
Oh, I'm glad you're really enjoying this stream. It's up there. I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah,
Not mine.
Taylor, I'm glad to
Oh.
hear that. It's interesting how much having a single other person on changes the dynamic, and how different that change to the dynamic is depending on the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's totally different with you here, Dragon, than it is with just Nick, or you know, and it's different enough from that when I have the two of you here. So it's just it's fascinating. It gives a little bit of variety, which
A little bit.
is nice now and again. All right, here he
Well,
is.
we both like to pretend we know what we're talking about and have like in-depth discussion. Nick likes to make people laugh, and Plague, I don't know what he does. It doesn't really matter. He just,
I mean, I like to make people laugh when I can, but I'm not as good at that as I am at just having serious, or at any rate, not 100% humor-driven conversations.
yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's Nick. Nick's on the king of that.
Oh yeah,
He's-
100%. I've always envied him that, actually, his ability to just totally make people laugh. I can on occasion, you know, when the moment is right or if something strikes me, but I'm not always on my game like he is.
Yeah, he's about it naturally. I can do it in a good mood, but I haven't been in one in 3 years, so that's. There was actually there was a funny comment one of my people made a while ago. It was about right when the time I started like rating Nick, and there's a guy named Kill Switch. He's been around a very long time.
I think
and
I've heard of that username.
Yeah, he said. He says, "I like Nick. He's you before you hated this." I'm like, "Oh, that's good." I was like,
Oh my god. That was a nice shot there, Dragon, knocking that down. Well done. Yeah, that's... I don't think I knew you before you hated this, so I don't really
Yeah.
have that frame of reference, but somehow I can just imagine.
well, and I was never as energy driven as him.
Oh boy, yeah, he is pretty
my-
youthful.
The skits that I pull are normally making fun of some motherfucker. I mean, and that was a real PvP oriented thing. Like, there's just lots of that.
Oh yeah,
Um,
the community that you started off in was, boy.
Yeah, it was a lot of that, and I enjoyed a lot of that too. Like, it wasn't, I'd make a fool out of somebody in PvP, or I would get trashed and either make fun of them or myself. He already lost his tail. Damn.
Bezeljuice knocked his tail off, actually.
Damn, with that poor boy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Bezeljuice
no,
has
I-
actually been a bro this fight.
Yeah, my shit is a little bit different than, say, oh, he's asleep.
Oh yeah, the
Now he's awake.
the Gajalakas put him to sleep, and I had slicing ammo on him already. Damn, I was getting my barrel bombs ready.
That's fine. It's just old Wrath. It old ratty boy. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, we have the different styles of comedy, quotation mark. I put the quotation mark for me because I think Nick is legitimately funny, whereas mine is very situational. I'm very situational type.
Well, but you've
Comedy, man.
you've also got more going for you than just the comedy, and I mean Nick does too. But with Nick, you don't really see it so much. You don't see the seriousness come out unless someone in chat is having a bad day, and Nick
Oh
will.
yeah, and that's totally genuine too. That's
Yeah.
100%.
Nick will sit down with him and cheer him up a little bit, and but for the most part, he's humor most of the time. You've got a bit more of a mix going on. Like when I see you running your own stream, yeah, you're humor and funsies, but When I get you in here with me, it always seems to turn into something like this, where, hey, or I don't know about you, but I anyway walk away like feeling like I learned something, and a lot of people in chat usually say that too after you've been here. So, you know, you've got a sense of humor, but you're a knowledgeable dude too.
Yeah, I try to get that way online, but a lot of my guys, we got the meme team. You know, like we were all joking around about some dumb shit. Like that's the normal. Can I? By the way, can I get hit once without stunning? Wouldn't you believe it's happened 4 times in this fight? He stunned me 4 fucking times.
Yeah. Boy,
It's fucking this boy right here. Yeah, and furry shit posters. Yes,
really
furry
hates
shit
me.
posters furry shit posting is like the theme of my stream. That's just what it is. I'm gonna go back to base because I actually haven't restocked in 3 fights. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Oh, did he run away again?
Mm-hmm. Didn't even notice you're playing together. Yeah, we're playing together.
Just as well.
We're playing together, doing Division game at the moment. How are you doing, Plague? Things are going well for you.
I was about to ask you the same thing, Plague. You and I are the same way in that we're not really initiators when it comes to saying hi and reaching out. So I haven't heard from you in a while, and you haven't heard from me in a while. How have you been, Plague? You hanging in?
Man, I gave up trying to talk to his ass.
I'm lucky you haven't given up trying to talk to me at this rate.
No, because you're easier.
Am I?
He just gets mad at me.
Yeah, but that's what...
He makes some passive-aggressive ass shit. I'm like, well, fuck him.
But that's what Plague does. That's why people like Plague, because that's...
That ain't why that's the reason I got to deal with it 100% of the time. He knows what I'm talking about. An asshole.
I mean, as long as you two know the score between you two, I'd take your word at that. All right.
Thought I talked to you like 2 months ago or something. That's normal. Yeah, that's normal.
Okay, well, if that's normal for you, Plague, if that works for you, then I'll try not to feel guilty.
I ain't gonna feel guilty. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna be like, fuck him. We're friends. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you.
Fucking guy over here. You think you're better than me? Is that what it is?
Oh,
huh? 'Cause you made one good video? Fuck my ass. You made nothing.
He did make more than one good video, Dragon. You gotta acknowledge that.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna acknowledge it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but...
I'm not gonna.
Okay, you don't have to.
There's always gonna be one good video ever.
You're an adult. I can't tell you how to live your life.
That's all it's ever gonna be. One good video. I made 0 good video. Well, yeah, he'll say that. I'll say 1. I'll give you that. I'll give you the 1. Oh man. Did I bring flash pods I went back for? God, yes I did. Okay. I literally went back home to do this. Because I haven't done it the whole fucking fight. Get down, you big uggo. Look at you.
Thank you for that, Dragon.
You look so stupid. Oh, it wants me to drink some cool drink. What it wants me to do. Why we gotta fight 3 things at once? I kind of hate this area because that happens a lot.
I do too. They really... Oh,
It's not the area's fault because what they do is they've closed off certain parts of it until later in the game.
yeah.
But some of the hunts close those off too, so it ends up being like a big clusterfuck. But when it's all open, it makes sense. When they get it all there. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, just stand right in there, dumbass. Do that.
God.
Stand right in that for me. Idiot. I told you he was a big uggo.
I never doubted you for a moment.
The big uggy boy. He is. Knocked him down.
Nicely done.
Then he got knocked down by your slash.
Sorry. And then Bezeljuice ran right into it.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother with the combos for a little bit till you're out of those.
I don't know if I'm going to bother with these for a little bit till Bezeljuice is done. He's just kicking the shit out of Rathalos over there.
Because I haven't hit him, so he hasn't aggroed anything else.
Oh, okay.
So he has a higher chance of just hitting up on Dumbboy, but now he's leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Unless he's
tried
gonna
to
go
avoid
for a
hitting him
bomb
too for that reason, so... Alright.
Is that a bombing run, or are you leaving? Leaving. Okay. He has stories about the war.
Yeah, he's peacing out.
What are you doing now?
Leaving, apparently.
Well, I didn't give him permission to do that.
Neither did I. See if I could... Nope, I couldn't knock him down.
It's alright. I gotta drink some cool drink. What are you doing now? Came back, because basically he's over there.
Oh, he came back. Great.
Yeah, he came back, because he didn't actually have a place to go.
Oh, wonderful. Yep, he's back.
What's Dragon's Twitch channel? Oh, twitch.tv/bro with the fro.
Oh, Dragon. Damn it, man. You can go ahead and link that, Dragon. That's fine.
That's on Bro with the Fro. I love talking about anime. Definitely do that. That guy hasn't streamed in a while. That joke is running thin on me. He hasn't been around.
It was running thin on you a year ago, Dragon.
Well, because he hasn't been around. It's not my fault, but I love doing it because they'd come in and be like, hey, caught you on such and such stream. You really funny. You sound different. I'm not gonna lie. You sound really weird. Also,
Did people actually fall for that?
oh yeah, because they kept going in and they would come in and be like, my favorite anime is Hetsudo Kami Uki, and I'm like laughing. Like,
Did you send people to Bro with the Fro and then just hang out in his stream to watch things burn? Is that what you did?
every once in a while it would happen. Every once in a while. It was, oh my god, it would kill me.
I bet it would. I bet you were real proud of yourself.
I was, but I'm not gonna link my stream in your chat. I'm just not. I don't feel comfortable doing it. I don't know. Someone else can do it. I ain't doing it. I ain't about that life. I'm just here hanging with a friend.
Well, I
So-
appreciate it.
Yeah, that ain't my normal thing.
Well, friends don't let friends not get cross promotion.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe. No, that's... If you don't want me to, I won't.
My experience has been otherwise, but you go ahead and tell me that.
I mean...
Not with you guys specifically. I know.
I don't know what kind of friends you have, Dragon, other than
Bad
me.
ones. Bad ones.
Aw.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. We should do a collab and then never speak to each other ever again. It's like, oh, sick.
Oh, okay.
You wanted that good shit, huh? You wanted the good. You wanted.
Okay, Evil Jester got the link. Thank you, Evil Jester.
I like how he's got videos all. I like. That's hot.
Does that even work, that link?
Yeah. It would take them to the channel for sure.
Oh, okay, good.
So it'll go there. That's just an awkward way of doing it, but I appreciate chat giving a shit about it.
They do. We give
Do
a
not-
shit here, Dragon. We do.
Don't subscribe to my YouTube. I don't use it anymore. It's just trash. It's just don't go there. YouTube is just trash in general, but I know some people still like it.
I would tend to agree with you about YouTube being trash, and it seems like they're putting all their R&D budget into becoming even more trash. Like, how can we
'Cause they
screw over
suck.
small content creators even more? Great, $500,000 for that idea.
I'm on the big boy, by the way.
Yep, I see.
I don't agree with the 1,000 subscriber limit thing, but I want to put this in perspective for some people who saw that. I have a dead channel on YouTube, just straight up. That is a factual remark. That is not me being self-deprecative. That is just a factual remark. And I still meet plenty of the fucking requirements they have, all the requirements they have, even off of people just randomly clicking up the videos. If you have under 1,000 subscribers and you do not have at least 4,000 hours of video watched or whatever, you weren't making shit anyway. You were making 18 cents or some shit off those YouTube ads that everybody's crying about. So like maybe $1. And that right there, I can understand why YouTube would really just like to limit the paperwork on that, because we're talking $2 if you're not hitting numbers like that.
Well, I'm not just talking about that specifically. I know that's what most people think of now, ever since YouTube rolled it out, and it's just become a huge stink on the internet. But I'm talking about just YouTube's general treatment of.
And they suck. They the poopy.
You know,
I agree. But I mean, on those specific points, because people seem to be really hung up on those numbers. 4,000 hours on YouTube is nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, that's just the latest in the shit show that is YouTube,
Right.
though.
And all I'm saying is I absolutely understand why they want to get rid of. Would you not want to get rid of thousands upon thousands of transactions of $2 to individual people? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$2.
No, I get it. I totally get that point.
Yeah, that is and $2 is being nice. That's seriously how little people get paid on YouTube until they start getting to the hundreds of thousands of views mark. Like,
Even when they start getting to that point, they often don't make that much. I don't make anywhere near that much at 50,000 subs.
yeah.
Although it's also true that my priorities have shifted a little bit more towards Twitch lately because YouTube has been treating its creators even worse than they did before.
No, and I agree. I'm just saying, like those the numbers that people are getting mad at right now, I totally get it. Like I totally get it. It's the fact, if I see anybody like, oh, there's no way I can get, how am I going to monetize my videos when I only have 40 subscribers and maybe 3 hours worth of content on my oh my god, like, well, duh, you were going to make 5 cents anyway. Literally 5 cents, not an exaggeration. Literally, like, what are you whining about? Like, when I see that, I'm upset.
Well, I think for a lot of people, especially those who are just getting started out and, who don't necessarily have a sense for how YouTube works or how being a content creator works, I think that even just seeing that 18 cents or like that $1.25 in their AdSense account, oh, he's limping. It's about time for that capture, I guess.
Yeah, he's limping.
Just seeing that little paltry amount of chump change in their AdSense accounts is the feeling of, oh, hey, I'm doing the thing. I have gone from not doing the thing to doing the thing. And a lot of people felt like that was being taken away from them. Like, it's as though you just, you just got rid of your training wheels from your tricycle, and you're finally learning how to ride the big boy bicycle with only 2 wheels.
So they're upset about them not having their placebo.
Well,
I mean, I can't sympathize with it because I know the channels that they're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I'm not saying that I necessarily am trying to defend it. I'm just saying the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, right? And it's like they've finally taken that step. YouTube can be a scary place. If you're putting videos out there, people are going to be watching you and judging you. And oh, well, thanks for capturing him, I guess.
Yeah, I got some Trang bombs cultivating, so I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I went back to get the stuff, but it looks like you beat me to it. But yeah, so you've got these people who they've finally just taken that first step, and they've taken the training wheels off their bicycle, and now they've got the big boy bike. And then YouTube top management comes along and looks at them finally riding around clumsily on their big boy bike and just walks up and kicks them over. Kicks them right to the ground,
Ooh, I got a ruby. No, and I 100% get it. And like I said, I 100% agree that they treat content creators almost of all sizes like complete shit.
Yeah.
100. I absolutely agree with it. That's not what I'm not saying that everybody's being a bunch of whiny baby whiners. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the group of people that are mad about the 4,000 hour count and the 1,000 subscriber count, they weren't making shit to begin with. And they need to try harder or either do something real because it just ain't working.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I get you.
That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying YouTube doesn't treat people like shit. I 100% agree that they treat people like shit. Claims come out of nowhere, and when you fight them and still lose, even though you were right, it's outrageous.
Yeah.
Channels are taken offline for no reason. You won't get an answer for a while, if ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree with that. Yes, they treat them like shit, and I'm sorry that it happens to fucking anybody. I really do. I get that, and that's one of the reasons I don't care about YouTube anymore, because I'm just tired of it, and I can't compete with clickbait 1,000-degree knife videos. I just can't. There's nothing I can do with it. I can't compete with that. So, especially with how much, how little I made off of YouTube. Regardless, that's not my thing. My money comes from donations and shit. And I saw in chat before, I just want to say, Twitch doesn't take anything from donations at all.
No, they
That's,
don't.
That's PayPal. I saw somebody saying how like Twitch takes little. No, they don't take anything.
No. That's
Twitch-
bits and subs.
Yes, bits and subs they get a cut of, but direct donations, no, they don't get a cut of that. They don't. That is their money. Bits is a direct response to Twitch not getting anything from donations because Twitch is salty about that.
Right.
But, no, they don't take anything from that. And yes, you must make $100 on YouTube for them to send you your first paycheck. It must be $100, and that is the same way with Twitch. They both use that system because nobody wants to sit there with the paperwork of dealing out $3, $4, $5 checks to people. No one wants to do that. It's a waste of paper for literally everybody involved. Nobody wants to do it, except maybe the guy who wants his $5, which is, yeah, whatever, fine. You really want $5? Here's your $5. Have fun moving that from the internet. Like,
Yeah.
Great. Well, I'm glad you can move PayPal money. I'm happy for you, I guess. PayPal takes like $1 of that. So,
Yeah, they're
good for you.
their
you
cut
know?
is infinitesimally small. I think they take 2 or 2.5%.
Yeah, but it's like it makes no goddamn sense to go cranky over $5, and nobody. So they do the same. They work in the same atmosphere of that. Just like Twitch doesn't get Patreon money, or sorry, YouTube doesn't get Patreon money. You know, the same thing with the donations. But yes, they get a cut of subs. They get a cut of the bits thing.
Well, Patreon was a direct response to YouTube treating content creators like shit.
It was.
Yeah, hey, do you guys want to give your money straight to your creators and not have to have them rely on YouTube treating them like shit and jerking them around? Yeah, Patreon's great.
Yeah, no, and I 100%. I do like Patreon. I don't use Patreon because I don't have content to give to people that is worthy of Patreon.
I use Patreon.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No. I'm not. That was kind of it. I said that
Oh,
with
that's you.
my
I was
tongue in
used-
cheek. Yeah, kind of
you
sneaking
said
in a.
You selling out, right? Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm the sellout dragon. I know all about that shit.
Yeah.
I'm the king. I'm the man. I got all those guys. They're like, I could spend money on a shitty fursuit, or I could give it to Dragon, and then they normally give it to me, and I say, you stupid as hell. So
No, I'm mostly teasing about that. I don't really like saying, subscribe and donate and whatnot. I don't like being that guy. I was mostly teasing. You can if you want. I won't say no, but... Oh, gee, Demonstrandum, thanks, man.
Demon Strandum did that wrong. Let me show him.
Oh, Dragon,
Right
don't
way
link bro
to
with a
do
froze
that.
Patreon, you bastard.
Here, there we go.
Oh,
now you can
okay.
clearly see what.
I'm just
No,
glad
just
you
to-
didn't send them to bro with a fro again, Dragon.
Check that out. Well, he doesn't do it anymore. I gotta
Plague
stop
uses
making that joke.
Patreon too. If you
Yeah.
like the things that Plague draws, or his animations, or if you like watching him do director's cut commentary over reruns of Star Trek, then go support Plague on Patreon. He's a good dude.
I do not use Patreon. I don't know. I accept normal donations from my channel page, I guess.
I do too, but what I have found is that different people have different ways that they prefer to show their support, and there are some methods like PayPal for a long time was not accepting transactions from certain countries, and so I would get people coming to me saying, "Hey, Spy, I'd like to support you, but I can't use PayPal or I can't use Patreon or I don't have a credit card because I'm under 18," and so I've branched out a lot just to give people different options, but yeah, whatever works for you. Donations are probably one of my most important sources at this point. So,
Yeah, no, I mean, and it works for a lot of people. It is a fantastic system if
What,
used
Patreon?
correctly. Yeah, it is. And I wouldn't. The only reason I don't use Patreon is I don't have content that's worthy of Patreon. Not because it's bad. It's just I don't know what I would do. I have no idea.
yeah, I
know
do.
they have that tier list of shit. It would literally just be me going, give me money, and I'll keep existing, I guess, because that's it. That's it. You're not gonna get anything special. The tier lists are shit. You're dumb as hell for giving me money anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean,
And then-
I do feel like you kind of have to have a specific plan with Patreon. Mine,
yeah, you do. You have to.
Yeah, like mine is, I would say it's probably on the border of specific enough to be worthy of Patreon to begin with, because I have certain subjects I cover, I cover
Right.
cuisine, I cover travel, I cover mainly video games, I would like to do some more stuff with firearms and a lot more with travel if I had the budget, but, you know, and I have specific series that I run on YouTube, and I feel like, okay, yeah, that's probably targeted enough. Where I can say, well, if I make this tier on Patreon, then I'll have the budget to do this sort of travel video, or, you know, I'll be able to afford some ammunition, and I can maybe make some time to go down to the range, because I'll be earning as much as I would have at a day of work at my regular job that day, and, you know, then I can justify taking that day off work to go shoot things. But you know, I feel like if I were any more general than I am now, I would have trouble justifying Patreon.
Right, and you need that plan, which is not something that I don't have a plan.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't say you
work.
necessarily need a plan, but you need a structure, you know?
Yeah, and I don't have that.
At bare minimum, you need a structure.
Yeah, I don't do that, so I don't have a Patreon. My shit runs entirely off of my Twitch page because I just can't. Number one, I can't be bothered because I wouldn't have content that would be worth a damn for it, and I just can't. I'm not gonna. I don't want to feel the pressure of like, oh, they're gonna pay me, you know, $200 this week to make another video. I don't work like that. My shit comes from when I feel like doing it.
Yeah,
and then it's at its best, and best is a very strong word to use because really it's the worst. It's and that's the content that it is, and it's like the running joke is how bad it is. That's what it is. I mean, think about it. Like all my videos were what, me talking about a weapon, and I didn't even edit the videos. I was just like, oh, let's fight. Okay, I beat him. See, I told you I know what I'm talking about. I'm the best. Oh yeah, and then I moved on. Also, he big stinky. Oh, got him again, and then that's it. In video, ta-da!
Yeah, but there's, or at least for a long time, there was a market for that, because clearly you did okay for a while that way.
I got lucky.
Well, I think anybody who makes it on YouTube or Twitch got lucky, right?
Oh no, I mean that's true. That is the ultimate, and that's what I try telling people, because you get some of these guys, they're like, oh, I could do this, I could fucking, you know, and it's all about timing. It's about kind of, you know, game that you're running into. It's about, you know, the actual luck of it all is when you came into it.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a huge thing.
And what
Whether or
people
not-
you met, who you became friends with, you know?
The biggest thing that people need to understand when it comes to streaming, and I fail at all of these, and it's impressive, is either you're the kind of guy who's going to get by on skill alone, like you're going to be the best at the game, right?
Like no
Or-
one ever was.
Yeah, or you're the funny guy, or, and this is a big thing, this is the biggest of all three of them, consistency. If you have a schedule and you have the ability to just put the hours out there in either streaming or YouTube, you can get something if you're consistent. That's the biggest piece of the pie. There are YouTubers and Twitch people out there who literally stare at a camera. They're not good at the game, and they don't talk very much, but they do it every day for 8 hours, and so therefore they have a view base. That is the most important fucking thing.
And we should also
consistency.
We should be clear that consistency means streaming or making videos and uploading them for a long time with, you know, no views. You know, nobody's watching, but you still got to keep streaming. You still got to keep uploading. You know, and then that one guy will show up in chat, your first viewer, or that first person will post a comment on your video finally after a month or 2 months or 3 months of, you know, streaming or uploading with nothing. And then, you know, it'll gradually begin to grow from there. For me, my first video was a stupid test video I posted on YouTube, and it gradually got to the point where I got to know Marcus by doing that collab with him. I got to know, and I got to know you by being introduced to you by Frosty. I got to know Frosty by being introduced to him by some of the other guys in Soulbrant,
Right.
whom I also met through somebody else. I think that it might have been, maybe it was P who came to me and I got to know him and they introduced me, but it was... It's that kind of deal. You know, gradually you'll meet people who are enthusiastic about the thing that you're covering, whatever the topic you're broadcasting about or making videos about. And then And
I
it'll.
forgot we're playing a game. I gotta join your quest.
Ah, that's all right. I was kind of sitting there thinking, does Dragon know that we're doing the thing? Nah, it's cool, man. Take your time.
Yeah, no, we're just doing it.
Hmm.
No, and I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and Plague is absolutely right. He's being a little bit sardonic, but he's 100% right that being bad every day is worth more than being an expert one time. Because
and I can tell you from experience that's correct.
yeah, no, people
I can tell you.
people will come back to watch you being bad.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
You know,
That is-
whereas that video of that one trick shot that you make, that 1 in a million trick shot where you get the basketball in the hoop while standing on your head and I don't know, eating Cheez-Its or something, that one video will go viral and then everyone will forget about you in a week.
Yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, people are bringing up DSP. DSP is a good example of that. People still watch his shit even though it's shit.
You know, subjective and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Within the terms of how a partner should speak on Twitch. You know, he knows what he's fucking doing. He knows.
He does.
He knows what he's doing. I mean, everybody's got their own character and show. I mean, I don't have a character. I don't really play a person for the internet all that often. I'm as self-deprecating in real life as I am on the internet. That is not new. But I think I'm less shitposty in real life. I think that's everybody can say that. But I wouldn't speak 100% this way to Techie's family unless we were all having a very casual party. Then I might do it, but I also am worried they wouldn't get the joke and I'd look like an idiot, so I probably wouldn't do it.
Oh, discretion is the better part of valor, or something.
Yeah, you gotta be a little discreet sometimes, but they can't believe what I do. They think that's fucking ridiculous. They love it.
Well,
They think it's fun.
Everybody older than my generation can't believe what we do, you know?
Yeah.
I tried to explain this to my parents. I tried to explain to them, hey, yeah, Mom, Dad, so I'm kind of earning a little bit of extra money on the side playing video games for audiences on the internet. And they looked at me like I had just grown a second head. They were like, you're doing what now? We raised you to go to college and be miserable for the rest of your life in a job that you hate.
Oh. Yeah, my dad knows a little bit about it. I told him not to watch. I haven't talked to my mother in years and years and years. But my dad knows a little bit about it, and he knows that there's some weird connection with dragons, and he's not sure what that's about, and he just better not ask, and that's a good plan. Other than that, really, the only people who know anything is like Techie's family, and they've watched a couple of the videos, like the Mormon thing, because everybody.
Oh
saw
yeah,
the
I'm
Mormon
sure they've
thing.
seen that.
Everybody has. I wouldn't be surprised if the fucking Queen of England had seen that video, even though it's the Paradox video. I've told you this. It's the video that has almost no views on it, and yet
Everyone and their dog has seen it.
Somehow, every content creator I've come in contact with, including Marcus, has seen the video.
Really? Marcus has seen it?
Because he didn't know who I was, and then if somebody had mentioned, it's like, oh, he did the Mormon video. He's like, that's the guy that did the Mormon video?
Oh God, really?
Yeah, it was like a year ago. It was so fucking. I was like, oh my God, right, fucking. And it was everybody fucking talking about the goddamn Mormon video, and I've contemplated deleting it. I'm so tired. I'm just
Yeah,
so
but it's too late for that now, Dragon. Someone has downloaded and archived it. You're not getting rid of it now.
and it doesn't have anything in it that's any that great or whatever, but it's just here's some guy who ended up yelling at Mormons because they came at his door.
Well, no, it was because I think people liked it because it was so candid. Your anger at being solicited when there was a no soliciting sign right outside your door was.
Well, and the context of it, which people don't know in the video, is that I had not made a YouTube video in 4 months, and I finally sat down to do it. And within 2 minutes of recording, someone knocks on the fucking door, and it's fucking Mormons.
Yep, I remember this.
I was so fucking like livid to the idea that the universe wouldn't let me do what I was supposed to be doing, and I was just so fucking mad. And then Techie fucking edited it. And sometimes I feel like it's over edited, but some people love it. It's got that. What's that?
Oh, I like it. Techie's the one who did the subtitles, right?
Yeah, he did all the editing of it and all that. And it's a little heavy-handed, but some people love that shit. There's a type of thing. What's it called? Where
Somebody please link that video in chat for Red. My hands are not free at the moment.
what's the type of video where when someone has a speech and they put text in a funny way, like typography or something, like it's.
I'm not
something
aware that
really
was its own
strange.
genre. I don't think I've heard of a name for it.
It is. It's when somebody like a meme or a speech or whatever that is said in a certain way, and they make the words sideways and backwards and turn into shapes and shit. It's some kind of specific thing.
Oh,
it's a lot like that.
That does sound typographical. That would make sense.
Yeah, like it's like typography joke or so. I can't tell. Something.
Well, Plague, ASCII text is something slightly different. That's when you make art with text, like you make pictures out of text. Dragon is talking about something different, where you add an element of comedy to the presentation of animated text on screen.
I can't remember what it's called. Well, it's a little like that, but the video itself is a fucking paradox, because, like I said, like even okay, someone just said he Googled my name and that's the first video he saw. I have videos that have 5 times the viewership of that one, and yet everybody has seen that video or finds that video. I don't fucking understand how that works. It fucking drives me out of my mind.
Well, there's always going to be somebody who appreciates it, no matter what it is.
It's some, I don't know. It's an old piece of content. I don't do content like that anymore. So don't subscribe for that. I don't do YouTube or any of that. I'm primarily Twitch. And by primarily I mean solely.
Exclusively, yeah.
Exclusively Twitch these days. I can't be made to give enough shit about YouTube in any respect.
Kinetic typography, does that ring a bell, Dragon?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Thank you, Jigokuro. He knows.
Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was some typography something. Like it's something along those lines.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it.
Kinetic typography makes sense. Typography in motion. I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what it is, and it was kind of funny. So.
Okay.
Fucking.
Let me see if I can find the tail that we sliced off this Rathalos.
God, the goddamn Mormon video. Done. Is he poisoned? No, he poisoned Dodo dumbass over there.
Oh, Dodo Gama, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, great. Yeah, they just fucking came at my door and it pissed me off. And Techie was like, just give it to me on my computer, I'll fuck with it. And he fucked with him. Cause Techie does all that. Techie, I don't edit shit. I don't compress shit. He does everything. I can't do anything unless he's at the house.
Aww.
I literally just can't. Well, and mostly because it's I had to use a laptop to do everything that I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you did mention that to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I do everything. Ruby? Did you just get a ruby from the tail? You paying attention?
I wasn't paying attention. No. Did I get a ruby?
You can get a ruby from the tail. Chat, tell him if he just
did.
got
Yeah,
super
people
lucky.
seem to think I got a ruby from the tail. Wow.
Yeah, you can. I got one of those the other night, and it was really funny.
From a tail or just from?
Yeah.
Wow.
From the tail. Yeah, I got one of those the other night, and it pissed me off because I had been farming him for 2 hours with some friends, and then the match before that, I got a ruby, and I was like, hell yeah, from the normal rewards. And then the next fucking fight, I get it off a tail. I'm like, oh.
Oh
fuck you.
no. Oh.
I'm like, where was that luck 2 hours ago? But I guess that's how it works with RNG anyway.
What a slap in the face. Yeah, the what's it called? The desire detector, I think.
Yes, people have been talking about that lately. That's
yeah.
pretty fun.
People have.
We used to call that loot karma. If you had a game where you could trade or share, you could build loot karma and get what you want later if you gave somebody else what they wanted now. That's what we used to joke.
Oh, okay. Yep. I've heard of that.
Yeah, the loot karma. There's a lot of that in the division. People go for loot karma all day. There's not.
Oh, really?
There's no proof it works, but just like real karma.
Well, yeah, but it's like, hey, I'm gonna wear my lucky pair of underwear. You know, my lucky G-string when I go buy my lottery ticket today.
Well, you get.
I
what
don't
happens,
know
like,
if it works, but in case it does,
you get yourself a classified piece of gear, which is important. It's like high-end gear, right?
Mm.
And then you think to yourself, he's like, well, I kind of want that one, but I don't really need that one. Maybe someone else needs it, and I'll build karma for for having it. And it's like, I don't know if that always worked. They're like, no, it helped. It
Yeah.
helped me. It's like, I don't know about that, but okay.
yeah, no, no, Rhianome, I don't actually have a lucky G-string. That was just the first item that came to mind. All right, you bastard, get down here.
Wish I had a lucky G-string, and that means I have a lucky something.
Well, I mean, you could get one and just call it your lucky G-string.
I could be all kinds of disgusting for everybody around me. It'd be great.
Well, they won't know you're wearing it unless that's all you're wearing.
Oh no, I'll bend over, make sure they know.
Oh,
I'll show them
good,
tramp
okay.
stamp. I'll let them know. I'll just be like, look at this. You like that? Because I mean, I'll have to obviously go get a tramp stamp. Because why have a G-string if you don't have a chance? I mean, come on now. So
Oh, yeah,
that'll
you
come with it.
better be loud and proud, eh, Dragon?
Oh yeah, we gotta go make sure everybody can see that it's a butterfly. It expresses my soul.
Wear that.
Also, don't forget, you have to get Chinese characters that you don't know what mean as the tattoo. And that now you are rocking. Now you big man.
God. Jesus,
Yeah,
Yami,
you
that
got it.
sounds horrific. Yeah, no, that...
Am I stunned and he comes right up to me? He does.
Do you need a hand over there, Dragon? I'll give you a
Nah,
hand. Have a
I'm
flash
good.
bomb.
I'm good now. I got lucky. Oh yes,
Standing in the fire. What a brilliant idea.
You stupid fucking idiot.
I love when they do that.
You stupid.
Oh, Yami, yeah, that makes sense. I totally get that. So what, you get the gold Waverian print every week? Is that the deal? Yami, so...
If you do the thing, yeah.
Yeah, so that you can just get your guaranteed gem if you put in a moderate, I guess, amount of work. You kill three specified enemies or whatever it is.
And do some other shit.
Yeah.
Well, small little things. I'll probably end up doing mine. I think it's Lagania. It could be low rank as well.
Oh, is it different for every person?
I don't think so.
Oh, because if you want, we could just do them now. Or
Could.
when we're done here.
Could do it.
I'm down if you feel up to it. If you, I know you hate weeklies, but
Well, yeah. I mean, it's better than. You know, I mean, I don't need any of it. I'm just helping you. Like I don't need any of this. This isn't. I mean, and I'm still getting 100 rank anyway, so it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it.
okay. Well, that's good. Then after this, why don't we move on to the weeklies? I think one of them was Rathalos, but I don't know if we'll get credit for Azure Rathalos for that. And then I think the other one was Great Gyros, so that'll be easy. That'll be a walk in the park. And then
He's a joke. He just has ads. That's what I hate. He just has his ads. Like,
yeah, but you know what his ads don't like? Flash bombs.
oh, nobody likes Flash Mob except Kieran. He doesn't give a shit.
Oh no, Kieran does not care.
Kieran and the last boss don't care about flash pods.
Well, the last boss probably doesn't care about anything.
He doesn't like damage too much.
Well, I mean, okay, sure.
No, actually, he's I won't get into it, but I won't spoil you or nothing. But he doesn't like he doesn't care about flash pods. Oh, you just know that so you don't waste any and go, I don't understand.
Oh, okay. Thank you for warning me about that then.
How is it not working?
Oh god, Yami, I can imagine how that must have gone. Dare I ask, Yami, what did his tattoo say? Or was it just one of those tattoos that make no sense?
Probably both.
I'm legit looking forward to seeing what this was, because that's embarrassing enough as a civilian, but in Navy boot camp, it has got to be soul-crushing when the Taiwanese guy in your unit points at your Chinese tattoo and says, ah, that says I'm a pee-pee face.
I'm big gay. Kid, I love dick. Just right across your shoulder.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it in my butthole. Just put it in.
Oh my god. Yummy.
But to be fair, they're guilty of some of the same shit. I had that conversation on Twitter with the Tanuki Suite guy.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the dude, the lead singer of the Tanuki Suite. He was talking about how it was actually a really funny post because it was somebody who was talking about like there's an article on how fun chopsticks are or something and how underutilized chopsticks are or something, right?
Oh, okay.
And he fucking just posted, he's like, I fucking hate white. Like, it was just because that's what it was. It was some fucking young ass college student like, oh my god, chopsticks are so much fun.
Oh, okay.
It was something dumb, and he's just like, I fucking hate white people. And I was like, so I messaged him, and though I agree, it was really fucking cringy and it was really stupid. You could probably trap him if you wanted.
Oh, okay.
And when he gets on the ground.
All right. Well, we'll get him on the ground then.
Here, I got some.
Oh, okay.
I got potty boys. There
Thank
we go.
you. Excellent. We'll just put that there.
So he was like, he was putting that out, and I said, you know, even though I agreed with him, and we make jokes at each other on Twitter every now and then.
God damn it! Wait, for some reason my my tranq bombs got removed from my loadout somehow. Sorry about that. I guess we can just kill him. Sorry, continue.
Anyway, though I agreed, I said, well, to be fair, there's a lot of Chinese children walking around with like sexy bitch T-shirts.
Oh God, yeah. Have you seen some of the
like,
shit they sell in Japan?
Yeah, I mean, like shit like that. It was. I had those in there because he was talking about it too. He's like all these fucking white people with their stupid ass Asian characters they don't know what mean and all that, you know. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, there's some in there that I remember during the Chinese Olympics, there was a beauty parlor that had the English text above it, "Make you look fucking lovely."
Oh wow.
I was like, hell yeah, I'm ready to look fucking lovely. Like, just fucking, let's go there right now. Man. Make you look fucking lovely.
Yeah, I think one of the worst ones that I've seen was at a I think it was like a Don Quixote or one of those general stores in Japan that they sell clothing and appliances and just random stuff. Mm-hmm. And it was a shirt for what could not have been a girl any older than middle school. And yeah, it was one of those that said something on it that was horrifically inappropriate for a girl that age. It was something like God, what was it? I love the fuck, or
yeah,
I am the sexy, or something like that. It was something just horrific. It was something that the ACLU would be all over that instantaneously in the United States. And I remember looking at that thinking, they don't have any idea, do they?
They don't.
They're oblivious. They're clueless.
Do you want me to... I can capture them if I just go back to base real fast.
Well, I would have to go back to base, too. I guess we can, yeah. Why don't we go back to base?
Yeah, we can just do that. It's not a big... He's going to be fighting Basil for a second anyway.
Okay.
So fuck Queen, I am sex. Exactly. Just shit
yeah,
like that.
It was something like that, Plague. It was something very much along those lines.
So and it was just funny. So it's like, yeah, basically the whole point was like, everybody has them. We all have them. And, you know, we have every culture is just picking up something stupid and being like, yeah, you know, big sex, baby.
Thank you, Torrin. Good job on that, bot. Yeah, and Yami, how old is your brother wearing that shirt, dare I ask? Because that depends. If he's a grown man, then But if he's like 8, okay, then yeah, there's something there.
There's a lot of bots today. What's that about?
There are a lot. That's like the 3rd or 4th one today.
That's why I don't do links. I've turned all that off. I don't let that go in because it used to be such a problem. Like the old one that come in and be like, this made me so funny. I pooped a little.
Yeah, yep, I remember that one.
The poopy little. I poop a little. So, all right, nappy boy. Hey, check this out.
Oh, he's
Wake
28, Yami. Okay.
Wake up.
All right.
No, go back to sleep.
I'll just... Oh, all right. There we go. Thank you again, Dragon. And here I am, like, lying down in the tunnel, crawling my way out.
Wake up. Now go back to sleep.
And then there's Dragon just hitting the trank on that Rathalos. Oh, he originally got it for you, Yami. How old were you when he got it for you? Was it some kind of joke? Like, did he get it for you when you were 8? Oh, okay.
Probably something along those lines.
I wouldn't be surprised. All right, what do we got? We got a bunch of tail. How the hell? Like, we cut off his tail, okay? I got a ruby from the tail, and then
Right.
in the rewards, I got 2 or 3 tails. How
Hell
does that
yeah.
work?
Because reasons. You don't have to ask these things. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, the 4-piece. Oh, chat. Oh my god.
Oh dear, what just happened?
I'm the buffer. I'm the target destroyer. I am the shiny collector.
Oh,
I am
yep.
the slinger sniper. I am the god. Step
Just
out of my way.
crushing it, Dragon. Why am I even here when we have you?
Yes, well, you got a cat.
I guess.
The cat can throw bomb.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh god, that picture that was just posted in chat of this dress. It looks like a Japanese dress that just says "I am a whore" on the front. At this point, I am convinced.
Too drunk to fuck. Good, Jigakuro. I like that one.
At this point, I am convinced that all of this terrible English that says vile things on shirts in Japan is being perpetuated by some American guy. It's probably all the same guy who just thinks it's hilarious to troll these poor people into wearing things that say these awful phrases and slogans.
Too drunk. Too fuck.
Ugh.
Too drunk. Too drunky. Make you look fucking lovely. I love that one. That's still my favorite. Make you look fucking lovely. I love that. I was so ready. I would have gone right down to that beauty parlor. I'd been like, making me look fucking lovely. just right through the door.
Oh, amazing. Just amazing. Oh, God. What's this one, Jigokuro? I'm almost afraid. Oh.
Is it Jigokuro or is it Jigakuro? Not that it really matters. I can't call him Jig.
Well, you could ask. He'll tell you if he's...
No, I can't call him Jig. That's not a good idea.
Been watching Saw too much, have you? Oh my god.
You don't know what Jig means, do you?
It's probably something from the LGBT community that I'm not familiar with, isn't it?
No, that would be a black thing.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard that term before. I've never heard that before. Well, hey, I'm obviously not part of that community,
No,
so
and that's true.
why would
You're
I know?
Absolutely right.
How am I to know?
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh God,
That's fair.
I'm looking at this latest one Jigokuro posted. This 7 or 8 year old girl with a shirt that says, "I'm so hungover, I wish I was dead."
Oh, me too. You know.
Oh God. Oh, that's awful.
I had
All
a
right,
good one
take it
there.
easy, Evil Jester. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good night, man.
Well, I hope you're having fun, Spy. I hope you're having fun doing this.
Well, I always have fun
Hanging out.
streaming, but it's nice to have a guest on now and again, you know?
Oh yeah.
And
Hope you're enjoying the guest. Hope he hasn't.
no, I'm enjoying the guest. I learned a new off-color word.
He sucked.
I learned a
Suck,
new
said.
off-color word that I probably should never use again. Thanks to that
First
guest.
off, a jig is a little dance. Well, yeah, do a little jig is like that. It comes from.
That's what I thought. I thought it came from the dance.
It comes from that.
Oh, okay.
That's what it comes from. The first of the swingy dance. You know, the jigs. They're doing a dance, and then
Gotcha.
it came from that. I know many racial slurs being from Florida.
Oh, yeah, of
No.
course. You come from the deep south. Of course you'd
I
know
know.
all the bad,
know a
naughty
lot.
words. Broken
Know a
Overture,
lot of
thank you
those.
so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, Broken Overture. Really appreciate that.
Old grandma goes off in her rant. You learn some things.
Oh, I bet. I
I don't know if you can say that now, Grandma. I don't care. I know you don't. I can hear you not caring all day long. You know,
Oh.
you get mad at him, but you're the trophy wife. You're the one that never worked a day in your life. No, that's different. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you say, Grandma, I'm gonna go live my life not hating on people. You go ahead and sit here and get mad at the slot machine. I don't give a shit. Fuck, live your life at the Hard Rock Hotel, you old cantankerous bitch. Oh,
Really, it was the Hard
Florida.
Rock Hotel.
Florida, yeah, she. Bitch.
All right,
She's fucking,
I
hate that woman.
I won't ask. I
God,
think
hate
I
that.
already get the
Florida
sense.
is very racist. Florida is a very racist state. Very racist. Everybody's there. That's the issue, and they especially hate Cubans because of the whole crisis and all that. They get really weird on that.
Right.
A lot of race problems in Florida. It was, and it's interesting coming from my perspective of growing up in the boonies with both white and black people.
Mm.
There wasn't a day in my life where I wouldn't see a black guy. So it wasn't like they weren't a shock to me. They're just normal people to me.
Same here, yeah.
That's what they were just there goes to people. They became not normal people to me when I moved to Arizona.
Really?
Because there's so few black people out here that when I see one, I'm like, oh God, a black guy, look at him. All right. Good for him. And then I think, oh, this shouldn't even matter.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I care? And then I realize, oh, it's because I haven't seen a black person in 7 months because they never, it's like, oh, there he is. Kind of like how the Japanese would see like a black dude, be like, oh, whoa, look at him.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got a little bit of that in Japan, too. I spent most of my time in Tokyo, but you travel even a short distance outside Tokyo, which foreigners usually don't do because of the language barrier and the, the culture barrier and all of that other stuff. You get people who live there in that kind of, humdrum, unremarkable suburb of Tokyo. They take one look at you as a white foreign guy, and they go, "Whoa, what are you doing here?"
Yeah, and I mean, and that's the same thing with black people out here in Arizona. They live a lot around like Tucson and Phoenix, but who doesn't? Because they're huge cities.
Yeah, right. I've been to Phoenix. I've seen how big that place is. It's pretty big.
It's a nightmare. It is a affront to God.
Oh,
Should not. It is the testimony of man's arrogance to decide to put a fucking city right there.
even
It's hot as hell. It's nasty.
even
it's on fire.
Phoenix is a testament to the arrogance of man. Like, surrounded by mountains, right in the middle of the desert. I
No,
can't.
that's what I was saying. I was saying that it was Phoenix. Phoenix is just is unholy. It is spitting in God's face. That city is. Fuck you. We gotta live here anyway.
Yeah,
Give
you
a
can't
shit.
stop us. Yami, I bet the Navy is a great way to lose your innocence. I bet.
You'll see a lot. You see a lot of things. Hear a lot of things in the military. You see it. I have a friend. Who he's been on 4 tours actually, and that's a lot. That's quite a bit tours. And he used to joke that he was like bi, right? And he goes into the military, comes out of the military. He says, "No, I'm straight now." And I say, "Yeah, why is that?" And he got this smirk on his face. He's like, "You see a lot of penis in the military, and some of them are real bad. Some are real ugly penis." And I'm like, "So wait, are you telling me the cure for gayness is just an obsessive amount of cock? Is that what you're telling me?" Because I feel like that's not true. I feel like it's the exact opposite, and we just laughed about that for a while.
Oh my
It's just
God.
like, you see a lot of things in the military.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Well, Archangel's saying bye.
I got it in chat. I didn't want to interrupt you, so I replied with text.
Oh, you can interrupt me. I don't matter.
Yeah, you
I
do.
just do it.
I don't care how you treat yourself or how you think of yourself any other place. You matter while you're here.
No, poopy.
Yes.
Incorrect.
Yes, you are important when you're a guest. And frankly, you're important to me even when you're not a guest, but you're important as a guest and you matter. So
You hear that, Chad? He gay. You
No,
hear that?
all of
Talking
my
to the
guests
man
and
like
friends
that?
are important to me. Oh, here we go. Do I really have to sit down and have this talk with you, Dragon?
He gay
No,
as
I
hell. He listen to him. Oh, man.
Are you proud of yourself?
Not ever, really.
Okay, well, we need to do something about that self-esteem.
You walked into that one. That was easy. An easy one.
You know,
An easy one.
I try and show a little bit of sincerity now and again, and this is the thanks I get.
Where are the female guests?
Stormy one, that's a good question. Unfortunately, nearly everybody that I know who plays video games is male. And the one person I know who plays video games and is female is not really active anymore. That would be my friend Rachel, also known as Quaylag. She's got a lot on her plate right now and has not had time to do anything. So there are no female guests because there are no females in any of my circles who play video games, with the exception of maybe some very distant acquaintances whom I don't I don't know well enough to have on as guests.
I mean, we all act like little girls sometimes. We got that.
Well, you do certainly have a certain mastery over that, Dragon. I will not dispute.
And we do act like little girls sometimes. So that's close. And I do sleep with men. Is that close enough? We got that going on.
I mean, that's half of what qualifies you, I guess.
It's not crazy how rare female gamers are. It's not that they're rare. It's that they don't want to talk to us because they normally get singled out of being a female gamer. That's the issue. They don't want to do that.
Well, that's precise. And it's not even that they don't talk to us specifically. It's that they don't like to reveal themselves as female gamers online because they get all the misogyny, and then they get all the, hey, take off your shirt, yeah, and then they get all of that stuff. And you know, that'll turn you off to revealing that you're a girl on the internet real quick. And that is especially a problem in the fighting game community, because
oh yes it is.
You know, you'll be sitting at Evo and you'll get that one asshole, or really those multiple assholes who, you know, Daigo's just done his sick ass parry and he's just he's got his opponent on the ropes, and you'll get that one asshole in the audience who stands up and just yells, "Rape him!" Yeah, and it's like, why would any women want to associate with those kinds of people? You know, like
I don't want to associate with it. I don't like the casual use of the word rape.
You know, like why would sensible, self-respecting men want to associate with those kinds of? So, you know, girl gamers are not always willing to, you know, reveal themselves as such, because then they get that kind of crap. You know, who could blame them?
I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I mean, I could rail on forever about shit like that.
Well, who couldn't? And there are a few girls who follow the stream who are okay with being potentially having to deal with that, who, you know, are willing to talk about that out in the open. But there are a number of girls I know who follow my particular channel who, for various very good reasons, are not comfortable outing themselves as girls. And, you know, I respect that, and I'm here to ensure that they can feel safe. So
yeah.
No, Sheepy Senka, that is blatantly taking something I said out of context.
For what now?
So no, that is absolutely not what I said. And yeah, what Torun said, absolutely. But Torun, they should know that already if they've read the rules. You know, and if
I mean, trash talk. That trash talk is. I'm responding here to Dream, or not Dream.
Denim.
Your name is a color. Yeah, your name is a color. I do not read very well on this computer, or probably at all. Who knows? No, trash talk is amazing, and I do the trash talk all fucking day. I don't have a casual usage of the word rape. That's the one thing I don't like. You want to look somebody straight in the eye while you're playing Tekken and being like, I bet you take it in the ass. That's funny as shit to me. That makes me laugh. But other stuff, no. The whole like, oh, I just raped you. It's like, you didn't actually do that. You didn't. Because,
yeah, Denim, not all trash talk is created equal, Denim. There are lines that you do not cross. I don't care who you are or what the circumstances are. There are lines you do not cross, and that is one of those lines. And the fact that people, you know, the fact that people are casually willing to cross that line and think that it's okay and that there's nothing wrong with it is part of the reason why there are not more girl gamers who are willing to open themselves up to, you know, hey, I'm a girl gamer.
They have the stigma of their own sex, because a lot of the girl gamers that we think of nowadays are the titty streamers on Twitch.
Right, there's that too.
Which, you know, and they don't want to be looked upon like that. I know for a fact I know that there is a friend of mine from the Old Souls community that did not use a webcam out of fear of being accused of, oh, you just girl, that's why you get followers. They did not want that, and it's sad they had to do that because it was a very nice girl, and you know my feelings on women. I normally hate them.
Yeah,
But,
I know how you feel.
You know, she's a very nice girl. I respected her. She did her stuff the way she wanted to do it. And she was, you know, she could have fun with it. She never took anything too serious to heart. But she legitimately thought, you know, I don't want to use a webcam because I don't want to be having people come in here and literally following because they think I'm either pretty or whatever. That's just not something. She didn't want to give them that, and that she didn't want people to come in and make fun of her looks either, because that's like a huge thing. And so I get, and that sucks. That sucks ass that she had to think about that, and that didn't come from males. That came from, you know, her own sex of the titty. Let me write your name on the board because you donated. Here we go. Let's pop some balloons. Here we're doing it. Yeah. Oh no, fuck off, bitch.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that.
Cracker Jack, we were talking specifically about classless trash talk is what was going on.
Yeah, just like stupid, you know.
Cracker Jack, that was
shit.
Moobot shouldn't have nailed you for that, but Moobot doesn't know the difference. It's fine, Cracker Jack. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, no, Denim, there's that line. And frankly, I don't want to associate with somebody who has so little consideration for others that they're going to just go off saying those kinds of things and think it's funny. You know, I mean, I'll have Dragon on because he's good at trash talk, but Dragon keeps it to a certain extent classy, you know?
At least on your show.
Well, you know, but you know the score there. So
I know the score. I do, and normally too, it depends when it comes to me or whatever. Sometimes I'll talk shit if I like you. That's one of the things too. Is if I really ride somebody and I'm talking about them a lot, and it's you know, like I'll give Nick tons of shit, and I give you tons of shit.
I've noticed.
I give Plague tons of shit. It's because I like them. You know, I like you guys. It's fun.
Well, and then we put up with your shit because we like you.
And it's like it's the little girl pulling your hair on the schoolyard. You know, she actually just likes you. You know, she'd give you that attention. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing. You know, so if I end up making fun of somebody, it normally means I'm having a good time or I like you. If I end up straight up insulting you and just saying fuck you, then I don't like it. There's a difference between that, you know, the trash talky, you know. It's all about like you hear the tone in a lot of it. It's a big, so
yeah,
it changes a lot of it. It's one of those things. It's all subjective to everybody. Some people don't like some of the things I say, obviously.
Well,
because I use some words that I won't repeat here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I've been asked not to, but I use some words that some people don't like. Mainly one word that people don't like, and I don't care because I don't give power to that word, and it's a word that exists in my community.
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
Fuck you. Like, you don't get to be offended for me. You don't get to do that. That's like kiss my ass. I will be offended when I feel like it, and I will take that word as far as I want to. So, and I'm not talking about the N word for
no,
the chat.
I know exactly which word you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking to chat before they think I'm just some weirdo black guy. I'm not a weirdo black guy. I am super Irish. I'm talking about the other word, the F word that is not the F word. The other one.
Yeah. That should be enough for them to know what you're talking about.
Yeah, hopefully. But some people don't like it that I say that, but to which I'm like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Because I don't know. I've earned the life. I've done the life to hear that word as much as I want to. What are we supposed to be killing right now?
I figured we're going to do dailies, yeah? So we'll go for Great Gyros and then Rathalos.
Those aren't my dailies, but I will kill them.
Oh, they're not your dailies? So we do get different ones per person. Okay.
Yes.
That I did not know. Well, which ones are yours? We can do yours.
No, let's do yours. Fuck it. I'm the one.
You sure?
I'm ahead of you in this game by a lot. You need the stuff. Let's do
All
you.
right. Well, then we'll do mine and then we'll do yours afterward if you feel up to it.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, Basil, that's one of the reasons I really like Dragon is because he's a real dude. He's a real dude. He does not make any bones about it. He's no nonsense. He tells it like it is. And I respect that.
Or at least I think it is, which is sometimes wrong. And I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with people telling me I'm wrong. We had that big talk about autism where that was like a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with it. I'm perfectly okay with
with being called out, and I like having discussions. And somebody disagrees with me, they are 100%. They also are entering the ring to be, joshed on a little bit. That's gonna happen.
Sure.
But
well, I mean,
you
if
know,
someone
and I-
disagrees with you, have a debate, discuss it civilly, right?
Yeah, or
that's
try it.
Of course, or try, at least try. So one of the things I
Yeah.
appreciate about you, though, Dragon, is you're willing to accept if you messed up and you weren't right, and you're willing to hear something that might not have been what you thought it was. So,
not enough of that left on the planet.
oh God, no! If more people were
try.
like that, we wouldn't have half the mess that we're in with international affairs these days and domestic
not to-
affairs.
Not to sound like I pat myself on the back, but that's just how I was raised. I was raised to, in a fairly odd scenario in the southern United States, where my dad told me to think for myself. But at the same time, I have to respect people, because I'm going to run in my days with people that I immensely disagree with, and it's gonna happen. But that's the world. I can't go to war over it, and I got to choose my battles, and that's the big thing people need to figure out. It's just choosing the battle.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely. You got to pick the ones you might have a chance of coming out of. No, I know how that is.
You gotta do that, or you're fucked.
For
You're
sure.
absolutely fucked. Because you can't just wake up mad every day. You can't do that.
Oh, I can't anyway. There are
that'll wear
people
on
who do. I don't know how people live like that.
I was that way as a teenager, and a little bit above that. I woke up mad. And
I'm
that was
pretty sure the majority of us were like that as teenagers. I was.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's that. Yeah. God, what is these?
Jeez, these
bots,
bots.
man.
Yeah.
They coming
Hang
in.
on a minute. It might be because I have over 200 viewers. I wonder if that's why. Because they seem to target streams that actually have some traffic.
I haven't had that problem in a long time.
Oh, well.
So it's all. I wouldn't know about that one.
Oh, Dragon.
I wouldn't know about that issue. But
Oh.
that's okay. I still have a cult. It's a cult of crazies.
Well, that's fine. If you've got your core group, right?
I got the core group, and the reason I got them is for the simple fact that we all know we have fucked up heads from being furries in general. We got cross-wired. We're not normal.
Well,
I mean, we all know it.
but everybody needs some place where they belong, right? Just because you're not normal doesn't mean you don't deserve a place of belonging.
God, they shouldn't have a place to belong.
Well,
they shouldn't have it.
shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't, but hey, they need one, eh?
It's gonna happen for sure, and they're gonna have it.
All right, where
Found
is?
Hero.
There he is.
Yeah, he's just hanging out with his stupid little
He
friends.
sure is.
They're playing kissy games in the fart.
Oh, that's what's going on down here. Yeah.
All he does is call for ads. That's all he does. Is he just screams.
That's his thing. All right, where did he go? Oh, there
He's
he
also
is.
the smallest Great Gyros I think I've seen so far.
Really?
He is a bitch. Look at him. Well, look at him.
Do they actually come in different sizes?
Oh yeah, they do. That's like
Really?
Yeah, it'll be like bronze, silver, or gold sizes. When you see like at the end of the mission, you're gonna see like largest versus smallest cloud or whatever.
I thought
it'll
those
be
were
like
just
this.
for the quality of the rewards you get.
No, they actually will gain in size, and they have more health that way. They don't necessarily do more damage, but they have more health.
Oh, okay, huh.
Yep.
I had no idea.
Is the thing. My dailies can be done, or sorry, my weekly can actually be done in low rank.
Really?
So we'll just trash them. Besides, I need low rank Legiana because I didn't farm low rank for Legiana a lot. I need it for the sword I want to make at some point.
Oh, okay. You're going for the longsword from Legiana?
No, the sword and shield. It's the only one I can see that isn't the last boss thing that has white sharpness, and it's ice, which I need an ice weapon.
Oh,
don't have
okay. Gotcha.
And it looks like a solid ice weapon too. So
Oh, cool. Yeah, a couple of the.
I don't have one single category of weapons that is an ice weapon. Not bow or any of that. So
Oh, okay. I've got the first level Legiana bow, but part of the fighting of Kushula earlier was to get a piece I needed to finish it.
do me a favor. Why don't you switch to normal ammo? He's too small to do slashing with a friend.
Oh, okay.
I can't hit him.
Sorry
I
about
cannot.
that.
That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah,
it's just,
I'm-
I was able to tell you, so you weren't, you know.
Yeah,
it's
thank you
over.
for letting me know. I'm used to soloing, so it never occurs to me. I didn't even know before today that slicing ammo had a player knockback effect.
Yeah, I literally can't touch him.
Okay, well, we'll fix that.
He's just too small. The other ones is okay because I can hit their leg or their tail or what, you know.
Okay.
But
Well,
this guy, so small.
It seems like this is a fantastic burst damage weapon with regular normal ammo because of these 3 shots, so...
The
Look
one
at
that's
this.
really good for that is Toby's.
Toby Kadachi? Really? For spread shots?
Toby, not spread.
His is
normal
good
shots
for,
and slash,
his is good for slicing ammo.
and slicing and all that.
It has the highest capacity, but I didn't know it was good for anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what else is it useful for?
I think it's normal ammunition.
Really?
Yeah, it fires and bursts and shit. It's really good.
Okay, that I did not
That's,
know.
that's what I was told.
Okay, I'll have to give it a
I haven't
try.
got it. But I know pretty much all of like the range shit. I know the bow stuff, the gun bow stuff. I know some of that because the guys I play with, they all run shit like that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Which is one of the reasons I got into like the gun lance and sword and shield and shit because I wanted to be a little bit different. I'm a hipster monster hunter. I wanted to play something that wasn't super used, and it seems like the gun lance is not very used in this one.
Well, I have found
Despite-
it... it's a cool weapon, but I found it very hard to understand. Like, I can't seem to hit anything with it because it's such a slow weapon, and all of these monsters move so quickly. By the time they've jumped 15 feet away, and then I plod closer to them and close the distance, and then they've jumped 15 feet away again by the time I've closed the distance, and then I try, well, maybe I'll wait in one spot for them to come to me. But they never do. They just stand at range spamming projectiles. So, like, what the hell do you do with a weapon like that? That has not an awful lot of mobility.
I'll tell you what. What are we fighting next? Also, we can capture.
Okay, we're fighting Rathalos next.
We're fighting Rathalos next. I will bring my gun lance for Rathalos, and
Oh, you're gonna show me.
I'm going to show you.
Okay, I would appreciate that, because I really want to like the gun lance. I just can't figure out how to use it properly.
Where's my free shit? There it is. Picked up the free shit.
Oh, you've got... Okay. Well,
Yeah, I got the free ones.
thanks.
You always get free ones out of supply box if it's a capture mission.
Oh, I know. I just... My inventory was full, because I already have the ones that you pay for.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah, dual daggers are fun. I have no problem with dual daggers. It's a personal preference to me. They don't have... There's a lot of weapons that kind of lead into a big hit. Daggers aren't like that. The swords, the dual swords are... We shouldn't call them daggers. It pisses off the Monster Hunter community. I don't know. They get nuts over it. The dual swords are always doing their combo. And they're not leading into anything. They are just always doing it.
Oh, you're talking about how, for example, the bow leads into Dragon Piercer, or the Charge Blade leads into that, Command Grab, or whatever it is?
Yeah, like, well, not Charge Blade, the Switch
I mean, the
Axe,
Switch
which to
Axe,
me-
yeah.
When I make my new character, I'm gonna go Switch Axe. That's gonna be a thing I'm gonna be doing. Because I feel like I want to start over when I get everything and like relearn the game now that I've got, not relearn it. I want to play through it now that I know what I know instead of waste so much time, see where I'm at.
Mm.
But yeah, they never stop hitting, and it's a good thing that they never stop hitting. They are absolutely DPS. But I like weapons that kind of lead into a big moment.
I do too.
Yeah, I like those, and Gun Lance is one of those 100%. It is a huge, big moment weapon.
Oh, because of the, what is it, Wyvern Fire, or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that and some other shit. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
switch.
I appreciate that. I like the hammer a lot because it's got those big combos, and it's really satisfying when you you get that big bang combo on a monster's head. But then there are some monsters that they fly so goddamn much. You've got to have an inventory full of flash bugs and tons of flash pods, and it's just a chore to fight them with.
It can. Well, I'll show you some stuff. We'll talk about it. What are we fighting next?
You said Rathalos?
Rathalos, if we want to do one of mine. What are yours? We could, maybe
Mine's
a
just
low
like
rank
low.
would be good to show the Gunlance.
Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some stuff before we get into the fight because I can do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll here.
Well, why don't we do your first, your first
No.
weekly next?
Let's do yours.
You sure?
Yeah, I can kill Rathalos for days. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So no problem. Plus, it's not worth showing something's effective unless you're going against something that's hard. You know?
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to be using the very late game gun glance, by the way. I could switch over to a different one.
No. Use whatever you want. It's cool with me. I do not mind.
Okay. All right. So this is gonna be a rarity 8 gun lance, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna be showing like tactics and shit you could do. We talked.
Yeah,
about
that's
real
fine.
quick.
I'm not. I do not care about weapon spoilers. Although, as fair warning to our viewers, if any of you do, just know that Dragon is going to be using an endgame weapon.
Yeah, and it's just a gun lance. It's not like it's just gonna have a funky look to it. It looks a lot like my armor. That's all it is. It just looks like my armor. That's it.
Okay.
So you've already seen my armor. You've pretty much seen what this looks like. So post that quest, and we do, baby, we do here.
All right. Let me head up and grab some food at the cantina. Oh, and pat my Poogie because I see him schnoofing around over here behind the fish stand of all places. All right.
Yeah, no, Torin, it's. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys and talk a little bit about what I'm doing while we're doing it. Because the gun lance is kind of tricky because it can be kind of hard to start off with because you're looking for your opportunity. But the mechanics of it are a little bit different than some of the other weapons. The lance is kind of like that too. So we're talking a little bit.
How different is the lance from the gun lance?
Very different.
Okay, I got the
the
impression, but
The lance is a lot about movement, charging, counter blows, and just overall poke. And a big thing is it's about survivability.
yeah, because I know it has the best guard in the game, but
Yeah, it does. It has the best fucking guard in the game. And the gun lance is a second for that.
okay.
So, gun lance tech. Yeah, it's not that complicated. When I start talking about it, you guys are gonna get kind of the idea of what I'm talking about here. As soon as Mr. Man posts his next quest, for
I'm
whatever.
on it.
I don't know why I keep forgetting we're gonna kill Rathalos. Why I keep forgetting.
Oh,
I just do for some reason. So,
Rathalos. There we go. This is the ancient forest. I guess I'll head to the top camp.
yeah, whichever.
Okay. Well, I think he starts off up top in the nest, doesn't he?
Sometimes he doesn't.
Ah, okay.
But it's just a normal wrath anyway. What's the alright? Faint 3 times. That's good.
Yeah, this is a fairly forgiving one.
People are claiming the Charge Blade is OP. Charge Blade has extreme damage potential, and Charge Blade has a lot of utility. It is one of the most complicated weapons in the game, and a lot of people see the big hitting stuff it does and go, "Oh my god!" So, it is a very strong weapon. In the hands of a good Charge Blade user, the Charge Blade user is definitely going to put out the most damage out of the whole group, for sure, if they know what they're doing. But it's incredibly complicated. Not incredibly, I shouldn't say that.
Well, no, I would agree with that. I couldn't wrap my head around it.
In comparison to the other weapons, it is very complicated in comparison to them. So, it is. It's not arguably, it just is, Bishop, by 100%. No other weapon in the game I can think of has that kind of complication to it.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I know how to use it.
I don't think there's any debate.
It's got a lot of maneuverability. It can block really well. It hits very quickly. It can hit very hard. It's got everything. Okay, so right where you are, because you're the top one.
Sure.
Right. At least I think you are. Where are you?
I'm right there. I can see you.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me go to a spot here since we have, what do we got, 30 minutes?
Yeah, I think we got a decent time limit. We can.
Don't drop off there. Okay. So
obviously you have your guard, right?
Okay.
Okay, this is your Mr. Guard stance, right? If you're under somebody, I mean, you just do that. You poke it, right?
Hmm.
All right. Now the big thing people don't know about when it comes to this thing is you're gonna have to fucking put your weapon away a lot and go into this, which will move forward. Okay. You'll actually like run forward when you have a target sprinting. You'll actually move forward.
Wait,
You can
how do you do that?
chase,
What's the input?
just running for the triangle.
Oh, the
right?
forward triangle. Okay, yeah, that I know.
When you have it out already, you can hold triangle while pushing forward, and he'll rush forward and do that. So that'll be your gap closer on those small ones and the big ones, just like that, right?
Right.
Immediately having gone into that, because if you press triangle and circle, I hate that it auto sheaths my weapon.
You can
If
turn
you press
that
triangle
off.
and circle at the same time, you do the rising slash, which leads into either just shelling upwards, which is great, and you can reload like really quickly too, or slam down, which is gonna be your bread and butter. These right there, those two moves, that's where like most of your damage is gonna come from. But right after the slam damage, this is something some people don't know, is that one thing that hits the ground, that move right there,
Oh,
you can do
Wyvern
this.
stake?
No. This right here. That slam down I was doing. If you press shelling, you fire all your bullets at once. At one time. And the gun lance has fixed damage on the bullets. No matter where you hit them, you're going to do like 30 damage. No matter where you hit them, depending on the weapon strength.
Right.
So you're gonna hit that, even if you have like no sharpness or whatever, it's gonna hit them. Okay. Wyvern stake can be followed up after 2 shots. You're just spamming it. You do Wyvern stake, which does all that damage, right? Or it can follow up after this one into that. Boom.
Okay.
You can also do it like that. So the big thing about the weapon is that you don't have to wait for them to come to you. You don't have to do that. You can literally sheath your weapon, run forward, hit him. Go ahead and do your normal pokes if you want to. You could do the shield pokes behind it, no problem. Shield pokes do a little bit less damage than the regular pokes. You can do a combo of 3 of them, and then wait. You have to wait a little bit. You have to play very patiently with this weapon because when the enemy is in an animation that's going to stun you out of yours because your animations are so long. I mean, like look how long this takes to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're waiting for those big ass opportunities. That's what you're waiting for right there. And if you can do that and play patiently and just get the pokes in, you're gonna get a surprising amount of DPS. And you could pull off a big combo that looks a little bit like this. If I can do it right. I'm pretty sure I can. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, shelling, keep pressing triangle, and then worm stake. So you get the whole fuck combo off. And that's like 400 damage. Easy. Right there.
Okay.
If you get that right. So, but the big thing is you want to get in their face because you've got the shield to do it. You could get in their face. You could run to them. Sheath your weapon, run forward, triangle, poke a bit, see if you have an opportunity, rising slash into the rest of the combo. 100%.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
normal shelling, you could do it. I don't find it very useful. Just doing this, it's not very useful unless you want a quick wyvern stake. Like, if you really want a quick one, you could do that. But
So
take
go ahead.
in mind, shelling is going to bring down your sharpness quite a bit.
Right, I did notice that.
Yep.
So what about closing distances with enemies that that like to move around a lot, that really never stay still? Odo Garen, Great Gyros, I guess, is another one.
Kind of watch him out of your sprint for a little bit. Like just watch him. And then, after his initial jump, you just go right into it and then get some pokes in and wait for him to get on the ground and then hit him.
Okay, so it's really
Like-
just about sheathing and unsheathing and then waiting for the right time to unsheath and then
Yeah, because your movement with
Okay.
this thing sucks. Like this is
Oh, yeah.
this is the movement.
exactly. Well,
You
that-
could
yeah.
dash if you really wanted to. That'll close some distance, and you don't use stamina when you're attacking, so really it's just all about that. Quick reload makes shelling poking very fluid. It can, but I find I get more DPS out of just going into the combos when I grab my opening. Like I just don't do that. So, but yeah, that's a huge thing when it comes to the gun lance. Like it is all about finding your opportunity and kind of getting in their face to give you that opportunity. If all of that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
I'm gonna go and fight, and I'm gonna hopefully be able to talk while I'm fighting about like what I'm doing.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on you so that even if you can't
You
communicate
don't
it
have
to
to.
me.
You don't have to fight. Like if you don't keep leaving.
Well, no,
Yeah, you
I'll.
just leave. No. I think he just left.
Huh?
We spent too much time talking. He just flew out of the spot.
Oh, he did. Yeah, maybe he did. Okay.
So that's all right. I'll.
Now I'm being shown that he's behind us. He's to the southwest now.
He's on the move. So don't follow him yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Looks
down
like
there.
he's
All right,
settled
let's go.
down. Yep.
Settled. So
Oh, that'll be the clearing directly below this camp. Okay.
yeah, I mean it's just a weapon you got to practice with, get your shit in. I'll be a little out of practice because I'm playing with the faster weapons, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay, because I do like the way that it feels. I like the heavy weapon and the big damage, but I just couldn't figure out how to actually hit anything with it.
Yeah, you have to be your own like gap closer. Where is this taking me?
I'm wondering the same thing. It's taken
Oh,
me...
he's on the move again. That's why it's doing that.
Great.
Oh, he's gonna be up at the nest.
Okay, well, fortunately...
I think. Well, no. Now it's leading me back. I hate these things. I hate these things. Sometimes they're just not very useful. All right, he's down here. Aren't you, big man? You down here? Flip it around.
Yep, there he is.
Somebody hit him. Hit his ass. Damn it!
No,
Why
wait,
you gotta?
This is Rathalos.
Yeah, hit his ass. What the fuck? I hate him.
Huh.
I hate him. Did you not get him in combat?
No, I thought he was pink Rathian for a minute because he's kind of reddish, and I was like, oh, I don't want to hit the wrong monster.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry about that.
That's fine. Get him. I'm just somehow. Oh, the Gajalaka. I hate them.
They've been more useful to me than they have hurtful.
Like, why am I still in combat? Where is this guy going?
If he's going up top again, we could just warp back up. This is another thing that irritates me is the fact that these monsters just sometimes don't stay still long enough for you to be able to track them down.
Well, especially in the forest. The forest is like the worst part for this.
All right, I think if we warp to the first camp in the southwest, he's hanging out in the clearing right outside there.
Yeah, he is. He's just hanging. He hanging, boy.
All right, I'll get him this time now that I know it's actually him.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I think he's hunting the Apanoff.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, my God.
I swear.
He's leaving
This
again.
bastard.
I hate this. This is the one thing about this. A lot of people complain about what weapon being too strong? The switch axe? Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Welcome back, Doride.
Like switch axe is very, very balanced. Guess we go back to the ancient forest.
Yup, it looks like we're going up to the top camp now.
I hate
This
him,
guy.
man. Hate
Yeah.
him. But this time I'm gonna get him because he's
We gonna release the waterfall on him?
good if we wanted to, but we don't have to.
Okay.
I'm literally using his bane. He will take damage from me. So
Okay.
I'm using a dragon weapon of a very powerful dragon weapon.
Oh, okay. Is he weak against dragon?
He is. Most wyverns are.
Gotcha.
All right, buddy. All right. So I open that up because it's easy as fuck. He roars.
All right, I'm on my way.
He's thinking about hurting me. So I just, because he's in the air right now. You know, you could do one of two things. You could poke with the shield. See, I just didn't even flinch. See, I just hit him. Or see, now he's over there. So I hold down triangle, do the run, did a couple of pokes, poking him. Done like 100 damage so far.
All right,
You're 150.
I hear your Palico.
Giving him the dodge. He's up above me. Another triangle hit. That's 52 damage.
Tried to dash through that. It didn't work. And now, as I'm not confident, I've decided to just go, oh, I'll just unsheath and wait. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yep.
Hit him there too. Hit him there too. You want to get those triangles in. Because I don't have an opportunity to do my big combos because he's not on the ground. So I just don't do them. Because if I do them, his attack animation is definitely going to hit me while I'm doing that.
All right, I'm nearly there, so hopefully soon I'll actually be able to see what you're doing. This is just the worst.
No, I just warped to the ancient whatever. Okay, well he's going to go down because he...
I hear the
thing.
waterfall.
Dumbass.
Yep. Well, he did it for us, I guess.
Yeah, he hit the thing.
No, I've gone to all the trouble of climbing up here. Now I have to go all the way down. Oh,
Well, you can jump.
I
You
know,
jump.
I know, I'm going to.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you big boy. There we go. Got a wyvern stake on him. He's gonna run from this area. God, I wish I had earplugs. I hate that. Leaving again. He roared. I didn't get my flash pod out.
Oh.
But he'll normally just go up to this other spot here. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Not that big a deal. We will survive.
I just hope we don't run out of time. There we go.
Oh, I'm upset. We're not gonna run out of time on Breathless.
Okay.
Unless he stuns me constantly, which is possible, because I went to go hit that flash, but instead the game decided I wanted to pick up a red pit.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, the detection of whatever item you're trying to get is not the best.
You know. Alright, buddy. Alrighty, you. Okay.
Thank you. Oh, he
Now that
really
he's
likes
down.
moving around. Go ahead, yeah.
I'm gonna give him the good shit. Because he's down and I have the opportunity to do so. So I put off the big combo.
Okay.
Otherwise, see now I'm not super confident in it. I can put out one of like half the combo. You see right there, because I put out half combo.
You had
so I
time
was
to
trying
back
go
off?
for full. Yeah, I had the full there. Oh, we already got his tail.
Yep.
Good. See, he's right there and he's stunned and he's like, oh fuck, he took my tail. I could do the combo just like that. See, I'm right in his face.
Okay.
But see, if I tried to go for the full combo there, I would have been hit for a lot more than that.
Gotcha.
So now I'm just guarding in his face. Poke, poke.
You can guard even that fireball?
Poke. Oh yeah, you guard it. It's not anything with this thing. Okay, rush up to him. He's just standing there, so I'm gonna hit him with the combo. Then get knocked over by slash ammo.
Sorry. Sorry. I'll aim for his
Poke him a
butt.
little
You
bit.
can target his head.
A little poke. Did he just stun me? He did. He just stunned me.
No.
I'll be alright, I think.
Well, let me know if that changes.
Ta-da! Everything's great.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Max potion.
Ah.
But see how I'm getting in his face? It's totally okay to get in his face. See, hit him again.
Yeah. I find, though, that when I use the gun lance, I seem to get dead angled a lot when I get really in a monster's face. Because...
Yeah, that's just practice. That's with every shield in the game. You have to figure out where you're at on that.
Okay.
That's not just like the gun lance specifically.
Gotcha.
So now that right there, that's a stun move. You can't block those unless you have the armor set to do that. So that's like a stun move. That wouldn't have mattered if it was.
Okay, yeah, that it
any
looks like
other-
he did that command grab of his.
Yeah, the command grab one you can't stop from happening. You could dodge it, but thankfully it doesn't do a lot of damage. So just let it happen. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Not that big of a deal. So yeah, I'm feeling rusty as fuck with this, but that's okay because I'm still hitting him. But you want to stay in his face. That's like the big thing, is staying in their face. You have the shield to do it. You'll probably have the defense to do it too, because a lot of the gun lances give you a defense bonus.
Okay.
Coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you, buddy. And holding triangle gives you that big. You do the big step forward into a poke, or the rising slash, which can be led into the rest of the combo, by the way, because it's basically a rising slash.
Okay.
Which is the start of all the other combos. So
Good to know.
it takes a lot of practice, because you'll get stuck in the animations a lot, or at least that's what it feels like. You'll get stuck in the animations.
Yeah,
And
I
you'll go,
have had
"Oh
that
my
problem
God."
a little bit.
It's all about your timing. It's all about deciding when you're gonna do the thing.
Gotcha.
And after about every combo, I normally just sit back and reload. That's normally something I do. That was a sliding move, by the way. That is not representative of the actual weapon.
All right.
That's a sliding move. You won't do that a whole lot. Oh yeah, apparently we forgot the tail.
Ah, well, it's just a tail. What could it possibly contain? Certainly not a ruby.
Yeah. So he's just standing there, so I'm gonna hit him with a combo. And he's gonna go down. He's gonna give me another chance to hit him with a combo.
Okay.
So, because it hits big. It hits big damage.
Dear God, Crocomire, is that true? That the new event is 2 Kirans at the same time? Because if that's true, then fuck that.
2 Kirans. As long as they ain't tempered, I'll fight them.
How much worse are the tempered versions of these guys?
They hit harder. They don't have more health, but they hit harder, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah, they just hit harder. They're just annoying. And slash ammo.
So they just one-shot you. Oh, you're on
They
the
can't.
ass. Okay, I'll take the head then.
So he's in the air, and because that's an unsafe position for me for combos, I don't do them.
Okay.
Instead, keep my shield up. I'll poke a little bit. That knockback attack. I
Well,
hate
we
that
can
attack.
fix that.
Yeah, this is an example. I'll just give you an example. All right,
Okay.
and then the slash ammo knocks back for combos.
Sorry, I'll get on the other end then. You can go for the head now.
Well, and that's why the big complaint that people have about stuff that knocks other players over is like that. If I feel now as a big weapon user, I can't get in there and do what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
But see, right there, I made that mistake, and I'm glad I did that. That was me trying to pull off a combo when it was unsafe.
Okay.
So don't do it. Be patient. Don't be like me.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, that lesson I've learned in many other games, too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get greedy. Be patient.
But see, now he's just standing there. So I'll just dodge back, be like, nah, don't touch me.
All right.
Nah,
Well,
don't.
maybe when
touch me.
you're doing that, I can get in some slicing ammo.
Boom.
Oh,
Boom.
it broke something.
Boom.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to jump
Boom.
down.
Boom. And boom. See, he's just because he's in his weakest state, I could just repeat the combo
Okay.
and get him. Because I don't have to chase his ass or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well,
I
now
hope
we
all
do.
of this. I hope all of this is making sense, Chad. It's a very patience-oriented weapon. Must be patient with it.
Well, it's starting to make sense to me. I guess
You're not
the
being
piece I
patient.
was...
Not being patient, it's not a weapon worth using.
Yeah, it seems like the piece that I was really missing was that you have to do a lot of sheathing and unsheathing.
Yeah, you have to do that a lot for a lot of the different ones. Depending on the size of the monster. I normally find the bigger it fucking is, the less likely I will be to unsheath it. I'll normally just stand behind the shield
Right, okay.
and just kind of like let it happen. Well, I'm wondering where he's going.
Probably heading up. Oh no, he's... What the hell? Where is he going? Oh yeah, he is heading up.
Okay. Do you want me to capture him?
If you get to it before I do, which you might if you headed to the top camp. Oh, here you are. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
That's usually where he goes. Oh, god damn it.
Where are my... Oh, there they are. Okay, whatever then. But yeah, look at that. We got a gun lance and Mr. Slicey Boy, and we've already got him limping. And we weren't fighting him that long when you think about it.
No, we weren't. If you...
We were standing around chasing him more than we were doing anything.
Yeah. Alright, well...
It's a weapon that requires patience and practice. That's what it is. And go online and look up the combos for it, because there's not that many, but they're
Yeah, that's what I did. I looked them up, but then I couldn't figure out how to actually implement them because I was constantly chasing the half the enemies around that I was trying to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this helps. That the missing piece seems to have been just that I wasn't really sheathing or unsheathing the weapon for chasing them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully all that made sense, Chad. It's just you have to play it cautiously.
Hey Tempest, good to see you, man.
As a high-ranked Rathalos, you know, I get that the completion time was 21 minutes because we had to chase his ass down for so fucking long.
Yeah, and we spent some time with you demoing the weapon too, so...
Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, 100 rank 61. Hooray. Oh, look at that. Damage dealt. And parts broken.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yup, 6,400 damage. My god, man.
And in the little amount of time we were fighting him, if you pull your shit right, you can do stuff like that.
Wow.
So there you go.
Well, I think you've proven your point.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to Sword and Shield. Back to that. Because I was having fun with it and enjoying it. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
do
should.
that.
You should stick with it if it's fun.
Yeah, you know. Spending 8 hours in training mode optimizing combos. Well, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no,
You-
win scaled.
You need about maybe 15 minutes of just solid play, and then you got it. You'll be all right. 15 minutes in the training room, and you will be a gunblade expert on combos. And you just have to learn your openings with the monsters. If you can learn your openings, you are solid. You will be very helpful to your team and damage and all that.
Alright, let's see.
It has about the damage of a switch axe while being as safe as a lance.
Is a switch axe damage good? I haven't used it a lot.
Switch axe damage is very good, yes.
Okay.
So,
Oh god.
yeah, that's the way it is.
Okay.
All these people coming in here like, who the hell is that guy?
Yep, that's the
Weird.
dropout dragon.
Who is that?
So I'm looking
Oh,
at the dailies here, Dragon, and I'm seeing that hunt 3 Great Gyros, hunt 4 Rathalos, hunt 5 Elder Dragons. Maybe we won't do all of these today.
How do you have... Alright.
So why don't we do a couple of yours so that we, at the very least, get you a head start?
Well, I don't have... I already had the head start. That's the thing. Mine is way less than that.
Oh, what do you have left? We might as well finish yours if you've only got a couple.
Hunt 3 Zitsa Yakuza. And hunt... Oh, we only have to fight 1 Legiana.
Oh, well, why don't we do the Legiana, since that's the more annoying fight?
We can do low rank, too.
Oh, that's enough for fulfilling the requirements?
Pretty sure you can do low rank. Just once Legiana.
Okay.
Just hit up low rank so we just get it over with. Fuck them.
All right.
Fuck them in the booty. I hate them. I hate them. Be the booty boy. Sort my weapons. Yeah, sort that. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, is that why Demon Strandum? Because different regions get the rotation at different times? But, Demon Strandum, I am using a North American PS4 with a North American PSN account. So he should technically be in the same region as me, unless his region is, different.
Mine would be smaller because I've been doing shit all week, so I did all the Elder Dragon shit it wants me to do.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So, because I've been doing nothing but fighting those jackasses anyway.
Well, I've
so
been fighting them a fair bit today, and I'm. That doesn't seem to have contributed. It truly is.
Must have reset for you. I don't know.
That's weird. This truly is a mysterious game.
That's some weird ass shit for sure.
I guess so. Oh yeah, maybe it does check the clocks, Frublord, because I do have the clock on this console set to German time. Maybe that's what it is. Interesting though. I wonder if you could manipulate the quests by changing the clock.
I think it's once it's set to a count anyway, so I don't think you can change it after that. Not that it matters, because I would never do that, because I'm a good boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm not like you people.
Yeah, us people.
You people.
And our
Guy.
optimization.
No, I'm good. I'm a good boy. I would do that.
Yeah.
Did you post the quest? I can do it if you want.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
Oh yeah, I'll post a low rank. Like
Okay.
Go.
If you have one, because I don't.
I don't have an investigation. I'm just gonna do the main optional.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Just gonna do that. Just, like really, fuck him. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which one is it? Ah yes. Legiana Highlands royalty. Whatever. Someone said I had an amazing voice. Depends on the time of day.
Well, doesn't it? Deride, you didn't draw that, did you? Because if you did, that is damned impressive.
No, he found it on Reddit.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says. He said he found it on Reddit.
Gotcha.
The have thing.
Oh, I missed that.
The have thingy.
Oh, it could be Yami. That does sound like last week's. Now that you mention it. Dragon, you might be on last week's dailies.
Oh, well, that's probably, yeah, because I didn't farm enough back. I didn't do the weeklies for last week, so.
Oh, you know what, Yami? You're probably exactly right. I bet he is still on last week's.
Yeah, I didn't farm some of these dudes, so I didn't get it. I wasn't paying attention to the weeklies. Like, I did not care.
Gotcha.
Did not care. I'd rather farm a monster for gems than get one for free or whatever the fuck it is, so.
Gotcha, okay.
That didn't bother me.
Yeah, well, it seems like it might be faster at this rate to farm a monster for the gem you want than doing your dailies. In there, Giant Gajau, I'm only aware that there's just regular Gajau. If you're looking for a great type monster, there's Great Gyros and Great Jagras.
Oh, host is up.
Huh?
Quest is up.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
It's just the low rank, I think. Pretty sure.
Available quests, optional. Yep, okay. Which camp are you starting at?
It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna warp anyway.
Okay.
Warp to the top one
Okay, then I'll just head there.
as best as I can. Franz, I joined the quest.
Inder, I'm pretty sure you can get that whisker from any Gajau. Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten the whisker from them. Oh, if you need a Gajau Whisker Plus, yeah, that's high rank.
Oh yeah, that's the high rank of the little stupid fish things. Just farm a couple of those. It's not guaranteed drop, but you'll get it eventually.
It's not really an uncommon drop. I got mine pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah, it's just not that bad.
Oh, Canuck, you finished yours and they're still the same as dropouts. That is bizarre. At this point, I have no idea what's going on here.
Are you ready?
Yep. Sorry about that. Catching
Ready
up on
up.
chat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go fight the spinny boy. The spin man. That's what he did.
Well,
Right.
I will be aiming for that tail of his to shut down his ice bullshit.
Oh yeah, I told you about that, didn't I?
You did, yes, and I appreciate that because I was not aware of it previously.
Yeah, we only had to kill this one time as I was farming it with a friend of mine the other night.
Okay, excellent.
Zitsuyuku needs to die 3 times, but that can also be low rank and can go immediately.
Okay.
Plus, I actually need low rank parts for this one and the Zitsuyuku, so like trees. I hate that the high rank
versions won't work, because God knows I got a lot of those.
Yeah, it is too bad you can't use the high rank versions in lieu of the low rank ones.
You can go make me fight this garbage. You know, make me waste my time, game. Alright, I know where he's at. Go.
Okay.
I've fought this thing so many times. I've killed it at least 30 times.
Oh, I've
At
killed him a
least.
lot too. I got his full set of high rank gear. He should be showing
Yeah.
up here fairly soon, shouldn't he?
He should, yeah, he'll come down in a bit. If he doesn't see me up there, well, I'm just looking at him.
Hey,
So be-
Fujiwara, thank you for stopping in.
He likes to scratch his shit on.
Yeah, he does. Oh, hey, the
goes.
Gajalakas found me while I was waiting. Maybe I'll leave.
Yeah, there he goes. He's scratching his legs on a tree.
Huh, where are you?
Did he see me? Yeah, he saw me. I'm upstairs. Yeah, he's gonna fight me up here a bit.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, he's leaving.
Great. Maybe I'll be able to... Yep,
say
he's
yes.
coming down to me. I see him.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. All right, I'm gonna pull a stunt. You ready for a stunt?
I'm ready.
Ready for the boy.
I'm ready for the boy.
Where the boy? Oh, well, he's not.
Do you need me to
Ready.
position him for you?
Get closer to the wall. Get closer to the wall.
Right over
Come on.
here. Okay, come on.
Get back.
Over
There
here,
you-
please.
Oh my God! I got him.
Nice!
Get on him.
But the mount didn't succeed. Ah.
I didn't. Fuck.
Well, it was a good try.
I gotta try giving it a shot.
It was well worth it.
You and that stupid tail. I hate
You leave the tail to me. I'll take care of the tail. Inder, the armor I'm currently wearing is the Odo Garen set.
Would you stop it? Would you stop? Oh boy, would you stop it? Oh man. Piss me off, you know that? You think what, because you're a sassy wyvern? You know, you think you got it? Don't got it. You don't got it, yeah!
Yeah, show him, Dragon. Show him. Get that sassy wyvern.
I hate them.
I hate him too.
I hate wyverns.
That's why we're gonna break that sassy tail of his.
You gonna break me on? You gonna try and knock me off there? You incorrect, boy. You ain't gonna have it. I'll take you out. But where am I? Am I on your head? No, I need to be on your head. There we go. You gonna get this? Oh, you gonna get this? Oh, never mind. He fell down first.
That was probably my fault. Sorry about that.
Yeah, all the slash ammo too. Oh god. At least I can get hits in anyway because I'm sword and board instead of gun lance. That makes
True.
me sad. Hello, Techie. How you doing, y'all? You gonna eat some donuts behind me? Techie's joining us in the background.
Oh, hey, Techie.
He's gonna he ain't gonna say shit.
That's okay. I don't blame him. It's one of the things I never really understood is people expect you to talk to them and hold a conversation with them while you're eating. Like, damn it, let me eat. Stop trying to talk to me and make me have to answer you with my mouth full of food. Let me finish eating and then I'll answer you.
See, I'm a gross, disgusting piece of shit southerner, so I'll talk right when I'm eating. I won't care. Let's do it. Everybody else suck. They just suck ass. Did I run out of Nullberries? For real? Oh, you also have chicken and shit. You be on, what is this? My dinner? Did you make chicken fettuccine? What is that?
All right, hold up. Let me see here. We can end this real quick.
When the hell did this all show up in my house? 4 o'clock. Oh, whatever. He's like 4 o'clock.
I heard. Came through on stream.
He's like 4 o'clock. Idiot. Don't even know what's going on in your own house. Do whatever you want. There you go. Blow it up. Blow him up. Beat up.
Maybe that'll make things a little quicker.
I'm gonna beat that pussy up. Where's he going? He's leaving. You pussy! Come here, coward. Coward. He went the other way, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Yep, he's headed down.
No, come here. He's a big cocksucker. He is. You're right. You're right, Tech. You know why, Techie? He's a dirty wyvern. He's a disgusting wyvern is what he is. Techie knows. He knows.
I bet he does.
He knows. He knows that the wyverns are disgusting. Oh, you gonna do that? Play me like
Oh,
that?
hey, it's Sitsi Yaku.
Good. Flash him and leave.
Yep. And he missed. GG.
Of course he did. Sucks.
Yeah.
Did you see that picture or that thing me and Techie edited on Twitter?
I don't think so, no. What was it of?
It's Sitsa Yaku, except he's holding like an old style flash camera, and he's like, that'll be 5 zenny.
Ah, that's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, we're pretty proud of that one.
That sounds like the makings of a great spicy meme.
If someone else had another one of this guy standing, and he's got one of those pods that he's holding, the flash pod, and instead it's just Sitsa Yaku's head.
Ha!
I was like, that's fantastic. I don't know if he made that one or just found it on Reddit or something.
I love that.
It's always so funny. It's just that'll be 5 zenny. Yep. Your tail's broken. You can't pull the bullshit. Yeah.
Is his tail broken? Did we actually succeed in breaking his tail?
I think so.
Because he's still using a lot of the bullshit.
Well, he's using that. He just can't do the tail slap. It's broken. Yeah, his tail's broken.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
fins.
Oh, yep, I see it. Yeah, they're all torn up. Okay.
Yeah, you can't actually cut his tail. But you can break the fins on the back, and then the ice won't connect with that.
Right, that I do remember.
Hit this dude. He's being a little bitch. You come here.
Stay still, would you? Thank you.
He's stunned. Beat that pussy up. What are you? Oh, you gonna be like that? In your hyper armor? I hate you. I miss that. That has such a precise hitbox.
What does?
The charge for the sword and board.
Oh, okay.
If you don't nail that, you don't hit. It doesn't give you any fucking room at all. You must hit that just right.
I see.
Come over here and steal some nectar. Thank you, B. Appreciate that. Nice of you.
Maybe some exhaust ammo will help tire him out, because he's just all over the place.
Yeah, he's upset. He is upsetty, man. Look at him.
He is.
He is upset. I don't know why I'm doing this. It ain't like he's gonna hit. I don't know why I charged that. No reason to do it. I knew it wouldn't hit him. I told him it wouldn't read. But I missed it. Oh my God. Bang. There we go. Boom. Oh, I hit him right in the head too. Gee, stop it. I hate you. Stop moving around.
Seriously.
You suck. I'm so glad I only had to kill him once.
Yeah. Well, that'll fix him for a little bit.
God, I hate you. Really?
Damn it, I didn't mean to waste that last flash pod.
The hell? Whatever. The hell that was. That was annoying.
Alright, well, he's paralyzed. You can get in there and do your thing now.
Hopefully. I'm gonna whack him. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, roar, and ruin my combo. Let's do it. There it is.
Yep,
Love
of
that.
course.
Love that, baby. You making me so horny. That's what. No, I don't want to fire an SOS. My webstone. Stupid thing. All right. He didn't go to the nest.
It looked like he did.
telling me to go this way. Why is he doing that? He didn't go to the nest. He didn't do it.
Huh.
He lied to you. Right to your face. That's what wyverns do. They're not trustworthy.
No, they're not. He
Told you. Oh, that's not a jump.
Oh, he went down here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But you, I hate you so much. Get on the ground or stunned. I don't care. Those.
Nicely done.
Bitch. Like that. Like that. Oh, come on now. Oh. You gonna do me like that? You gonna do it to me like that? Chat, what do you
Jesus.
think about how he gonna do me like that? Get the. Alright, I didn't mount it. Fuck. Stop it. Get some help. There.
Got
Okay.
him. Yeah,
Fuck you,
do it,
game.
dragon.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Why does he have so much health? It's supposed to be a low rank.
It's supposed to be.
Why? The game hurt my soul. Watch it, I accidentally did it high rank one and I'm just an idiot.
I didn't get
Watch.
a good look.
Watch that happen. Well, we'll know when we carve his ass. I'll be like, oh, shoot me in the face, because that means I have to do this a little while. But not today. I won't do it today. Get that! Oh! Really? Puss out on me like that?
Up we
Pussed
go.
out. Pussed out. On me like that. Yeah, dude. What if I just went and got the glider mantle so I could instantly go up there?
I don't think it'd save you that much time, would it?
It could. Actually, you know what would save me time?
What?
Warp into the damn camp.
Yeah, that's what I did. And I'm just going to use the wedge beetles to get up there, now that I finally know they're there.
Right.
They
Do
make
that.
it fast enough. I don't think the glider mantle is that much faster than using the wedge beetles.
I'll tell you what though.
Hmm?
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Well, actually, you can let me know if it's faster if you're there before I am.
Well, I'm leaving camp right now, so I mean you've already got the head start on me.
Yeah, but you might still get there before me if the wedge beetles are not as fast.
Oh, you're already doing it. You're already doing it. Come on, sprint. We're racing now, chat. We're
Oh, okay.
racing now. We're racing now. I got a late start, but can he
That
come
what's
back?
going on?
Can he come back? Can he come back? I actually never used glider mantle in my life. Can he come back?
It's only
Can he do it?
useful here.
Can he do it? Can he come back? From the beginning, he's coming up top. He's here first. Franz looks stupid.
Oh,
my
Franz
God.
sure looks stupid.
You
Half a second
fool.
behind you. The glider mantle is so much faster, and it was so worth you going back to change your equipment to get it. I'll leave that one to you, Dragon. You go ahead and, That was the most flaccid... Oh my God.
Alright, I'm not playing that. Get on the ground.
There you go.
I ain't playing that right now, buddy.
All right, well, in that case...
Suck that. You like you died. Oh, you.
Are we going for a capture here, or are we just going to kill him?
I don't care what you do. Just eat his ass.
Okay, well, we can just kill him then. You seem to hate him enough.
I hate Legiana.
Then let's
I
just
hate
kill him.
I hate him. Yeah, you bet you're tired. Come here. You ain't tired yet. You don't even know the meaning of the word. Also, my perfect. I'm gonna do it again. My pussy. Oh, you suck.
You look stupid. I literally went the glider all the way over to his face the last second I hit his head.
Oh, amazing.
I
Well done. Yeah, I see you up on his back. Boy, he hates that.
Oh, he can hate it all day. I don't give a shit. Oh, and I'm getting my thing off. Die! Yes!
Nice! Good finish, Dragon. Good finish indeed. That was some high-level play right there.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Turtle Thief, welcome.
You don't get it. Why am I getting coral crystals? Shit.
Ugh.
God. Oh, this was a high rank.
Good freaking job, Dragon. Good job. This was a... I knew I shouldn't have left it to you to choose the quest.
That was a mistake. I don't know how I did that.
Dear
but
God.
it happened.
I don't know how you did that either, but boy. Well...
It's okay, I jumped off a cliff.
Oh, good. That'll make it better.
I did. It's all good.
Good.
Well, hey, that was actually pretty quick for a high rank.
Well, yeah. Did
To
you
be fair.
did you want to go back and do the low rank one now?
I don't think we need to, because I think that it doesn't matter
Okay.
at this point. Well, because I was
Well,
just.
because you
it's
said you
a-
wanted some loot from the low rank one, didn't you?
It's a Legiana. I did want loot from the low rank one. I didn't know if I wanted to bring you into that.
I don't mind. We've done a couple of these for me. I don't mind doing a couple of them for you.
Oh look, more bots. That's sick.
I got it.
I love that.
Get
Look, you broke all. Look, you broke
in.
all the shit. Look at that.
I broke all the shit?
Parts destroyed you. You did it.
Wow. Okay, I guess I did.
You were the king.
No kidding.
You the king. You the king of the world.
Yeah, right. Parts
God, you
destroyed.
did it.
Well, spamming slicing ammo isn't exactly
No, that's your job. Is to spam ammo on them. That's literally your job. Yes, I'm happy for you.
Okay, I was just gonna say it's not exactly a difficult job. They've all got Twitch Prime now, Featherweight. All the bots have got it. I guess to make them look like people, maybe? I don't think it
Never be
works.
People. They'll never be people.
No, here we go.
Yeah, it that counted.
Oh, it did?
For the thing. Yeah, that counted.
Good, okay.
I'll have to kill Zitsuyaku anyway, so let me...
Do you
Here,
want
I'll-
to just
I'll-
go on an expedition then and get them all at the same time?
it would have to be a low rank expedition.
That's fine. You can just go low rank when you open the world map.
Could, though it would be a waste of like food and stuff, because we wouldn't be able to get our bonuses as much.
Okay.
So,
Well, whatever you'd like. If you want to use a quest, we can use a quest. We can just go find Tsitsiaku first and then Legiana last.
wasn't there a quest where you have to kill 2 Zitsuyakus? No, that was for something else.
That might have been an investigation, but I don't think I have any such quest.
No, that was quest for the coral cats.
Oh, okay.
And when you kill 2 of them.
Gotcha.
I don't know how I got a high rank when I did it off the small rank. I guess I didn't. But we can kill Zitsuyaku.
Okay, go ahead and grab the quest. Pay attention this time.
I got it.
Okay.
So Techie brought home mashed potatoes.
That's good.
I don't know what any of this is. I don't know how I got my house. But he literally set down a plate. It's 3 pieces of chicken, some macaroni and cheese, and mashed potatoes.
Could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
Don't die, Dragon.
Could be. Could be. Could be worse, for sure. Oh, man.
Don't choke there.
I'm just having little snippets of it, so I don't feel like I'm going hungry.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. I'm not in a
I'm
huge
not.
hurry. Yeah, no thanks, Featherweight. I'll pass.
Yeah, you talk to your chat for just a minute. You talk to them while I'm gonna eat here and eat just a little bit.
Oh, that's no
Satisfying.
problem. It's fine. Normally we take longer breaks for this. Normally we'll break for 20 minutes or so, and then we'll all go make some food, heat something up or put together something quick. But It's quite all right. Matter of fact,
This is all for me. What about your food? You ate? How did you? There's so much mashed potato. You didn't want it? Oh, do we have salt and pepper? Huh? You have black pepper? Bring me that black pepper. What the fuck am I gonna do with a giant Orton thing of salt? I'm fucked.
well, don't eat it all, obviously.
I'm just absolutely fucked. Well, I guess I have to do a handful of it.
Hey, the Grim Reaper, welcome.
Techie, how do you open this? What is this? What kind of new finagled bullshit is this? I just wanted black pepper. What kind of lid is that? I've never seen that in my life. What? Okay, everybody gets quiet because they want to hear me talk to Techie.
They do, yes.
What is this?
I'm not going to get in the way of that.
Oh wow, that's fucking neat as fuck. Why is it complicated though? Also, you closed it. You know I don't have fingernails. You know I bit those off a long time ago. I got it. Go away, Techie. Now I know you're here. They'll just laugh at me. That's all he wants to do now. All right, put the black pepper on the mashed potato. Put a lot, because I'm gonna stir it. Put a lot. That's what you do. See, we cooking now. We cooking now.
You know, I agree. Lots of black pepper on your mashed potatoes, 100%.
Now, then you see, you take your Orton salt canister, 'cause it's a canister instead of a shaker. Pour some in your hand so you can gauge it. You don't want to pour the whole canister down. You're gonna make a mess, and you're gonna say, "I put too much salt on it, fucked it all up."
Oh
and
no!
You get mad at yourself. You don't want to do that. So then you stir it like this. This is good. This is a cooking show right now. Now that you can, oh, that's a lot of pepper. Now that the pepper's on there, you stir that up. That's good. You get that. Delicious. Delicious. I'm Ainsley Harriet. I'm doing right now. Give meat a good old rub. Get that in there. Get that in there.
God.
There you go. And then you got the mashed taters and there. Now it's been properly salted. Pepper.
Little Debbie over here.
Little Debbie, eat my ass. I'm that. Who's that guy who travels around the country, eats all that junk food?
There are a lot of people who do that. Are you talking about Guy Fieri?
Guy Fieri, that's him. I'm Guy Fieri.
I
dude.
figured you were talking about Guy Fieri. Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Let me tell you something. I would probably murder to have that job.
Oh, I would, yeah.
I mean, that is. How cool is that?
I would
I
love
love shit
nothing
like
more than to be able to travel around the world, or even the country, and just eat.
Mm-hmm.
I would be all right with that.
Mm-hmm. Now, you ever been in like a food eating challenge before?
Not like the ones they do in the Deep South. No, not like, hey, who can eat the craziest hot peppers, or hey, look, we're at a steak eating challenge. Can you eat your weight in beef? I've never done anything like that. No.
I've done a steak challenge.
How'd it go?
I won.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it. What kind of event was it?
72-ounce steak.
Okay.
A liter of Pepsi.
Christ.
And 2 family sides, plus a loaf of bread.
Yep, that's America.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And these are
God.
family sides, big ones, right?
What were the sides? Like green beans, mashed potatoes?
Mine was macaroni and cheese,
Okay.
and the other one was buttered green bean or buttered asparagus.
Gotta get your
Side on that
cholesterol in there, of course.
Because the asparagus I knew wouldn't expand in my stomach. I knew that.
Okay.
The mac and cheese I was worried about, but the bread was going to be the real kick. Right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, anyway, I started eating the damn thing. And I'm about a good way through it. I'd say a little bit over halfway through it, right?
Mm.
And if I eat it within the hour, it's free.
Ah.
Dad
one of
walks up
those.
from behind me because we're on a family vacation. And my dad walks up behind me,
Okay.
puts his hand down on my shoulder. And he squeezes just a little bit, and he leans down in my ear and he says, "Son, if I have to pay for that, you're walking home.
Oh God.
Let me tell you,
Suddenly, I regained my appetite.
I bet you did.
And I ate that shit. Oh my God, I finished that. And they took my picture and they put it up on a wall, and it was the whole thing, and it was fun. Some other guy did it too, but I was a lot skinnier than he was. This guy looked like the trucker from the Simpsons episode. He looked a lot like that.
Oh, okay, yep.
He was a big man with his John Deere hat. He had it. He was there. He looked at me. He said, "I'm gonna beat you before you." I said, "Yo, you gonna race me?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna win." I said, "I don't think so, Scooter."
Oh my. Scooter dropout? Really?
I beat him by 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Wow. Unbelievable. Did he actually finish?
Did he fit? Yeah, he finished. Yeah, he
Oh.
finished, but I beat him by 2 minutes.
Oh my God, man.
I don't think so, Scooter. Shout out to Ron White.
Oh my God. I'm so glad you found a way to work in Ron White.
Shout out to Ron White.
I call my son Tater Tot.
God, I love him. Well, he's honest. Like that whole skit where he talks about he's getting thrown out of that bar. That's 100% how it is.
Oh, I have no doubt that all of that is true. Every word of it. I don't doubt that.
That whole thing. Like him getting his ass kicked by bouncers, and he's like, I didn't know how many of them it was going to take to kick my ass, but I knew how many they were going to use. and that was the most honest statement out of everything I've ever heard. I knew how many they're going to use.
All of them.
That was one of his quotes when the guy said, "You're out of here." He's like, "I don't think so, Scooter."
Yep, I remember.
Every time I saw that, I everybody I've ever met in like a restaurant or a bar, they've all been Scooter. Every time I see him, I see he is. If they're wearing some flat cap with John Deere or some shit, like, they're Scooter. There you go. I don't think so, Scooter.
Oh, that's amazing. Of course it would be you who grew up in Florida that would bring up Ron White on this stream. Yeah, that's...
I feel like a lot of the storytelling jokes I have are very Ron White.
You
I feel
know,
like I'm
see that.
influenced a lot by that.
You do have a very similar way of storytelling to Ron White. Just the way you dropped that whole story about the eating contest was very Ron White. You're right. That's true.
Oh, and he was way funnier than all those jackasses. Like Jeff Foxworthy, he's shit. I don't think he's funny.
I don't remember Jeff Foxworthy all that well. You're going back to MTV in the 90s, though, Jeff Foxworthy. That's old school.
Yeah, Jeff Foxworthy wasn't that great. Larry the Cable Guy wasn't that great. They had their like one-liners. Now Jeff Foxworthy's on the front cover of Golden Corral, and he's just trying to sell shit from that. But Ron White was actually funny because he was,
Yeah. Well, his humor was kind of
stories.
real, Mm-hmm.
It was the stories. It was his...
very relatable.
Mm-hmm. Like when he knew his wife was on her period, he's like, "Let's ride the donkeys, sweetie." That big ass grin on his face, like, "Yeah, come on, let's go hiking and ride on my donkeys. I bet that would be fun for you."
What a troll that guy.
God, that guy was fantastic.
Whatever did happen to him? What's he doing these days? Is he still doing stand-up?
I don't know. I think he retired now that I think about it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm. But it's I'm Irish. I come from an Irish family, and despite how evil most of them are, they're all storytellers. Every one of them.
Okay.
They exaggerate a bit here, but their main goal in telling you a story is not for you to look upon them in a favor, but to make you laugh. That's the Irish thing.
Yep.
It's everybody's got to laugh, and that's kind of mainly the difference, between the way they do things in other cultures, except for the Italians. The Italians have the same thing. They love sitting around and telling you why Fonzio down the road is the dumbest motherfucker you ever met in your life.
Yep.
And what he did. I'll tell you a story. Family story, actually.
Okay, go for it. I'm curious.
This happened. So, Thanksgiving, we weren't big on a lot of holidays, except my mother. She loved Halloween, but sans that, we weren't really big on holidays. Except for a great uncle who would host a giant Thanksgiving party. Now, this was actually a really special Thanksgiving party because anybody who didn't have anywhere to go, family or otherwise, got what we refer to as the golden ticket.
Okay.
And the golden ticket meant if you met somebody who was either a college student who couldn't go home for the holiday, or a friend of yours at work whose parents were passed or out of town, you could just come to this thing. And it got to the point where there was 80 some odd people at this party, and maybe 12 of them were related.
Oh, God.
And I got to be one of the related. I felt special. Nobody knew who the hell I was because I'd walk in the door. They'd be, "Oh, who are you with?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm the family." And they're like, "Oh, sorry." So, and then they have friends inviting friends, so they have all of that. So it was a huge,
that's
huge,
always fun.
So they always had a big thing, but now everything would always go very well. They always had like 3 turkeys. I mean, they had food beyond food. People would give him checks because of how much food he would bring. They would pay for this.
Oh, wow.
You know, people thought the generosity was outrageous, so they would just pay him, and then he would make a small profit off of 2-3 days of like cooking, because that's what it would have been.
Okay.
So, you know, he would do a big country cooking. So
Good stuff.
But the biggest issue they ever had at that place was the dog.
Oh, God.
Who
Of course.
would bark constantly. And they didn't really know how to fix this problem, because if you put him in the shed, there's already a party in the backyard. He's going to go crazy in the shed. Put him in the bathroom. Well, people got to use bathrooms, so what are you going to do? You know, you put him out in the living room. Of course, you can't put him anywhere. He's just going to bark and be mean and stupid.
Mm.
But except for Cousin Garrett. Cousin Garrett loved that dog. So when they found a solution for the dog, shock collar to shut him up.
Oh, God.
So they brought in the shock collar Thanksgiving. Cousin Garrett felt bad for the dog, so he wanted to make sure the shock collar wasn't too strong.
Okay.
So Cousin Garrett takes the shock collar, puts it around his own neck. Cousin Garrett says, "Bark." Nothing happens. The rest of the family, and including 34 other people, are watching Garrett.
Oh, Christ.
While his dad says, "Son, just put it against your arm or your neck or whatever. Don't tie it." He says, "No, I want to make sure the dog doesn't hurt. It's got to be on there." But Garrett says, "Bark." Nothing. "Bark! Ah! 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 Ah!" Over and over and over again. Because every time that Garrett screams in pain, it shocks him again.
Oh, that in medicine is what we call a positive feedback loop. Oh, Christ. Well...
Humans do not respond well to learning to shut up. We are not dogs. You can't just hit them and then they shut up. They don't do that. So Garrett is now screaming.
Oh, my God.
As this device shocks the living shit out of him. His dad is laughing so hard that he can't help him. Everyone else is laughing too hard that they can't help him. As the boy, this 15-year-old, probably now mentally challenged child,
Oh, my God.
going through shock therapy, is rolling across the ground in pain, shouting, "Help me! Ah, God, get it! Ah, ah, ah!"
Oh.
His father, his hand shaking around the boy's neck, trying to get it off, laughing and screaming, "You stupid son of a bitch! I told you!" So, the shock collar never went on the dog. Garrett had decided that it was too powerful, and that he would not put it on his animal.
I wonder why.
And so came the great family story of Cousin Garrett and the dog collar.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. Oh, my dear Lord. Wow.
Oh, man.
That's a good one. Somebody
I'm
clip
glad you
that.
enjoyed that.
I enjoyed that that's a great one. I hope somebody will
Oh,
clip
that's-
that for the archives.
The clip will be, you'll have to go back and highlight it. Timestamp yourself if you want to do that, because the clip will be too short.
Ah,
Clip
gotcha.
will be way too short.
All right, chat. Get on that.
Cousin Garrett, you got to do that.
Oh.
You're the highlighter. You're
Oh,
the highlighter.
yeah. That's right. That's how highlights work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Metroid
Cousin
Zerd,
Garrett.
it became what we were doing. Now, Dragon,
Oh, man.
I feel like maybe there's a moral lesson somewhere in there.
Don't be a dumbass.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there's some poignant wisdom that people could take away from that. And I was going to say, could you maybe distill that into a nice, succinct statement for everyone? But you beat me to the punch.
Yeah, don't be a dumbass. Don't think. You have to think real quick about what you're doing.
If any of you think that you might be dumbasses, don't be a dumbass.
Don't do it.
Just don't. Say no to dumbassery.
And I can tell you from anybody who might know Southern culture, Garrett became the boy that everybody said bless his heart.
Oh, yup. Oh, yeah. Okay.
After the dog collar, it was well bless his heart. I mean every time Cousin Garrett was brought up, oh bless his heart.
Oh, that poor boy.
That poor boy had to bless his heart. Bless his heart, Cousin Garrett. And I want you to understand too, just for the fun of it, because this is true.
Okay.
This is a 6'5" gigantic 15-year-old
Okay.
with a gentle heart, which is blessed.
Yeah, and
Bless that
probably arrhythmic now.
Oh man, Cousin, hard worker, love the guy, but God, what a stupid decision that boy had made.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's not yet. God rest his soul up in heaven. Oh, bless his heart.
Oh, it's rest his soul now. It's gone from bless his heart to just he's super dead.
The shot collar did not go on that dog.
I bet it didn't.
Poor kid. He had this like small mark too, like on the right side of his neck.
I bet he did.
Every time we saw him, we started laughing about it. It didn't scar or nothing, but every time he'd be walking past the rest of the party, I'd be like, "Hey, Garrett, pass the potato." Because you just reminded of his face lying on the floor and rolling.
Oh no. He's gonna have to move to a new state.
Oh God, he loves it. He thinks it's he ended up embracing that story, but
Oh, he
man.
did. He found a way to capitulate, did he?
Oh, he did. He would start laughing about it because he's like, I at one point was a teenage dumbass. And I'm like, yeah, you were. It's the stupidest thing I've seen in a very long time.
I think that's probably one of the stupidest things I've ever heard of. That's at least in my top 3.
And the sad part about it is it's coming from such a good heart. It's coming from someone who just wants to make sure they don't hurt the dog,
Right.
You know, and I can understand some of his logic. Like if you just press it to your neck, it's not going to shock you as bad. You need it really on there for it to work properly, or whatever the hell was going through his mind. But oh man,
Well, I would ask you one question, Dragon, and that is, he has not done it again, has he?
no, he has not. The
Good.
last time I haven't heard of that guy in maybe 14 years.
Okay.
The last thing I heard
Uh-oh,
is
God.
he joined the military,
Really?
and he joined the military because boys who shot themselves with shot collars, they're ready to go be a GI.
I guess.
He served a tour, and then he came home, said it was the worst time of his entire life because he had told that story
Oh, no!
to his bunkmates.
Oh, no. Why?
And because he thought maybe it would endear them to him.
Okay, well, yeah, in the Army, maybe that's not the greatest idea.
And they harassed his ass about it forever, and they had teased him about it and everything. He still loved it. Apparently he got a nickname from it. I don't know what that nickname is,
I'm not sure I want to know.
but I'll let you know. I'll call home at some point and be like, oh boy,
Okay.
like, do you guys know that GI nickname for Cousin Garrett?
Oh.
And then my dad will retell the story back at me because he'll forget that he told me a million times and that I was there. But whatever.
My parents do that too.
You don't know how funny it was. No, I do. I was there. No, listen. Tell you how funny this was.
I think probably that's just someone who wants to relive the story again, regardless of whether they know you heard it or not, or were there.
Oh yeah, they do. They want it. I relive it every time I think about it because it just, his face. It's like the world had betrayed him. And his face when his father couldn't get it off of his neck, it was almost like his dad was making it worse, and then he is again betrayed.
You know, I know that exact look. I know that look, and that alone makes the story 10 times worse.
God, so funny.
Oh,
so
my
funny.
God. I also love the idea of you calling home and saying not, oh, hey, Dad, how's it going? But, hey, Dad, do you remember that GI nickname that dumbass cousin Garrett got when he was on that tour of duty?
Do you remember cousin Garrett?
Oh,
He's
hi,
like,
son.
"Oh, yeah,
nice to
oh,
hear
yeah,
from
I
you,
remember."
too.
Oh, that's how we are too. We're gonna be doing it in swamp speak too.
Oh,
I remember. I have a memory of a friend of mine on Skype. He was Danish.
Uh-huh.
God, no, it's before it was Skype. Way before Skype, actually. Whatever. We were in a voice call of some type through the internet very early, and I had been speaking my normal Floridian-inspired accent
Okay.
without the swamp speak to him, so he could understand my English because you know how accents go.
Oh, yes.
And he's Danish. He has English knowledge. They can speak English over there if they're under the age of 40. Most likely, they speak English in Denmark. So you know they do that, and everything was going fine till my dad came into the room,
Oh, no.
and I said, "Hold on a minute, Leon." And I didn't mute the mic, and I started talking to my dad
In Floridian.
in swamp.
It's
Not,
swamp.
not Floridian, swamp.
Okay.
And
Evergladian, I guess.
yeah, but you just do. They just call it swamp, just straight up. That's
Swamp,
just the
okay.
swamp people. There they go. Where Atlanta isn't Atlanta, it's Atlanta.
Okay. Yep. I know that accent.
And we had a very mild conversation, and then I looked back. I said, "Okay, I'm back, Leon." And he said, "What in the fuck was that?" I said, "Well, I was talking to my dad." He goes, "You sounded like two emaciated wolves just trying to speak to each other. Like you sounded like somebody was choking you at the same time when you were trying to finish like an actual sentence."
Oh, my God.
And it's that's how different the language is in the swamp, even though it's technically English, but it really isn't. It's like Cajun, but you take all the French out.
Ah, okay.
It's like that, and they string words together. They love to just make a sentence just this run-on thing that words attach to each other, and they shouldn't in that way. And they're like, "Oh yeah, you bet down there kill with that boy with that old Holden. Go right down there to 95 all the way to Atlanta."
You
And you're like,
without
"I'm
saying
sorry, what?"
without saying anything at all, I think you nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah, Captain Sharkface, there's your sound bite.
There you go. You got it. Right, Lieutenant. That boy got to need a whole tank down there because that tire went flat about 17 times. Next thing you know, you don't swearing on that goddamn side of the road, and boom.
So
Right in the ditch.
it's what's his name from Family Guy? Dale? Not Dale.
No, you're thinking King of the Hill. You're thinking
King of the Hill, not
Boomhauer.
Family Guy.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer is cheating. Boomhauer. Now this is very specific. Boomhauer is, dang old, talking about. Tell you what.
Okay.
You take those three things and you mix them into any sentence, and you have Boomhauer.
Okay.
They don't tell you what now. I'm talking out internet, man. They don't click, 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 click. You know, naked titties, man. I don't love me on the internet. I don't dang old, hot, man. You know, dang old. It's like that. That's Boomhauer.
Yes.
And it's cheating. He's saying actual words, but just mixing in the phrases to sound that way. So
I see.
That's Boomhauer, the King of the Hill. He's fantastic.
Yes, I was thinking of him. Yeah, that's the one. It's been a while.
God, I love Boomhauer, but it's a lot. It's like Boomhauer, but like with run-on sentences
Okay.
and words that string together in odd fashions, and you know.
I gotcha.
It's strange, you know. Dang on, they do that. They dang on, and then you know, fucking the rest of the sentence. So he's cheating. But the real version is a little bit harder, and then they fuck words up like Atlanta. That one springs out of me for some reason. Atlanta. First time I heard Atlanta, I was like at a gas station, and my dad kept hitting me because I kept laughing, and this guy's just like, "Yeah, you take on that 95 up the road. Now you go what now? You go out there by Tallahassee. You park that car, you're gonna get robbed." don't want that.
Oh my.
You park that car, you're gonna get right there. The black folk come out there and steal the car right out of your whole wheels. You'll be up in the center block. You don't want that to happen. Don't do it.
Oh yep, that sounds like the South.
But then you keep going, you get right on that 95, you'll pass all the exit 22, and then boom, Atlanta. There you is. Delta Airline. And I'm like, okay. And I'm just cracking up, and my dad's just like nudging, like, shut up. Shut up. It ain't funny. Shut up. You sounded like that when you were a kid. Shut up. I'm like, nah. I didn't say Atlanta.
Oh my god.
Oh lordy. Well, we're okay. So should we play the game? I guess.
Should we play the game? Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we want to do one more hunt for you to help you get the thing that you need?
Oh, I don't care what you do. We could call it quits on whatever we want. I don't want to go longer than you want to go here. I stick with it.
Well, let's do one more then. I'm gonna have to restart the session because I got booted offline because I was idle for too long.
That's why you got to move your dude around.
I know. I keep forgetting. All right.
Thanks for the stories and slang. I'm off. Have a good one there, Nines.
Oh, take it easy, Nines. Thanks for joining us today. All right.
Oh man. Well, what do you think, chat? Do you think this was a nice, fun, successful stream with Mr. Franz here? You think it's good? You like this?
I think most of them enjoyed it. We would have heard complaints if anybody didn't.
Oh no, people are normally too polite. Come in and be like, "It sucks." The stream sucks. Of course, then again, there's my community, so you never know.
Well, no, yeah, I mean, the most that I usually get, other than the odd random troll who just shows up and he's like, fascist, was someone came in today and posted something along the lines of, I had to crack up, but it was something like, oh hey, drop into new person's stream. Stream contains no gameplay and instead a conversation about tea. And then that person didn't post anything else, and I presume they immediately left. So,
I mean, he had a fair complaint. Let's be honest.
Well, I don't know about. I mean, yeah, okay, I can understand, yes, but
I think if you restart the session, you're not going to end up the same one I'm in.
No, I'm not. But you can.
Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, you want me to reinvite you?
Yeah, you can invite me.
Yeah, I'll reinvite because my quest is up anyway.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, you can always.
Yeah, I gotta get it. Oh, it's see. This is the one game I play where it's actually in game. The invite a friend.
Yeah, it's weird not having to open the navigation menu.
All of that. Oh, hey, look, players met.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, see invite you. Yeah, would you like to play Monster Hunter World?
Oh boy, what a Capcom thing to say.
Oh, let me tell you, the inbuilt thing when you send a friend request without doing anything else, it just says, "Please be my friend."
Oh boy.
And I sent that to Saiyan while he was streaming, and he stared at it for a while. He just stared. He's like, "Does that actually say, please be my friend?" That is the most pathetic, sad thing I think I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, I didn't type that. They did that.
Oh,
I didn't.
God.
We already friends. You make a thing out of that, that won't happen.
What a Japanese thing to say. Oh,
please,
dear
please
God.
be my friend. Please clap. Please be my friend.
Oh, God. Oh, for God's sake! I just opened up the menu to accept your invitation, and I get a message that says, "You cannot join the session until you've updated the application." I look on downloads. Monster Hunter World version 1.05 is downloading.
Damn, we were talking so long that the game went ahead and updated. We missed an entire meta. We missed it.
We did.
It's gone.
Oh no.
We were talking that long and we missed the whole game, my man. We missed the whole thing, the whole patch notes
crap.
out the window.
No. Oh, we can't exploit the latest bugs now. I'm sad.
God damn. Missed the whole patch.
Slicer patch, Danuke? What's that? Did they nerf slicing ammo or something?
I don't know what.
Yeah, it is
patch
literally being patched as you play it. At this rate, my God. Sword and Shield have been patched out. Yeah.
Only when I have fun with something does it get patched out. That's how it works. Nerf slicing ammo, yes.
Really?
Ah,
They are nerfing slicing ammo. Boy, the ranged weapons did not need a nerf to slicing ammo. They were already kind of undertuned.
well, there it is. And that's the way it is. Hey, you've been live for over just 10 hours. By this point, your broadcast, you should have consumed at least 40 ounces or 1.20 liters of water to maintain optimum hydration.
Oh God, my ears. Are you all right, Dragon? Was that good? Was that good? Did you enjoy that? I hope it was good for you, Dragon.
If that wasn't somebody's grandfather's laugh, I don't fucking know what was.
Yeah. Well, you're getting there.
Oh,
getting
man. You know what it sounds like?
What?
Sounds like it's time for another cigarette.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what you need. That's exactly what you need with a laugh like that. Yeah, Ceramics, they could have given the other ammo a buff rather than just nerfing slicing ammo. Make the other ammo more useful. The other ammo just wasn't great.
No, the other ammo is not that great. I do think that it needs a little bit of nerf. Or sorry, I think that
buff, you mean?
Shouldn't launch. The slicing ammo shouldn't launch motherfuckers all over the place. But the elemental stuff sucks.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, the elemental stuff is trash. Even a lot of the spread and piercing stuff isn't all that good.
Yeah.
Well, Yami, if slicing ammo is too good, they should bring the other ammo on par with it, because with the ranged weapons, they're fun to use, but they still don't parse anywhere in the realm that the close range weapons do.
He's right. He's right.
So-
No, bowgun need a little work. And now the special ammo, good. The snipe, fantastic. It's one of the hardest hitting fucking attacks in the game is the Wyvern snipe.
Yeah, but
That
you
right.
can't build just around that.
No, you can't, but you can do a lot of damage though.
Yeah, you can, but
You can really get it in there and make them feel doo doo.
you can.
You
Well,
can do that.
Featherweight, somehow I doubt they nerfed it by something reasonable. God, I hope I don't have to abandon the bowgun weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, slicing ammo was really all they had going for them, and, damn. Well, they should just buff the other kinds of ammo to make them more viable, rather than
They
making
should.
the only viable ammo less viable. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Miku, I don't think slicing ammo is quite as good as the bow either, in terms of damage. Good night, Metroid Zard.
All right, well, you're patching, and that means I got to definitely patch too. So I guess we can cut our losses on this, because it doesn't seem like that's going to happen.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you
we
might
can do-
check your game and see if you're ready for the patch.
Oh, it's definitely going to happen, absolutely. Which leads us to two choices here.
Mm-hmm.
We continue a podcast while I eat the rest of my food, or we call it and go see what somebody else is doing. Since you've been going for 10 hours and you're not optimally hydrated, God, I know.
Oh, God. Oh,
God, I know you. I know you're not optimally hydrated.
heaven
I know.
forbid.
It's all there. It was. I saw the bot told me all about it. How you weren't drinking up what you needed to be drinking up. So
You sure?
that's your decision. Either you want to get done. We're not asking you, chat. You just wait. I'm asking Franz. It's his stream. Does Franz want to continue talking? Because I can do that. Or do you want to call it? Because I can also do that too. That's totally up to you.
Well, I'm thinking that as much as I would love to do more of a podcast with you, I think maybe after 10 hours, I do need to go get some food, because I have not eaten since I started streaming, other than shoving a few pieces of bread in my face earlier when I went away and left you with chat. I could stand to eat, I could stand to get a good shower, and I think I could probably also stand some rest. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go raid Nick, because Nick is streaming right now. He's probably just started. And that poor boy could use a bit of a jolt to wake him up, because he's almost certainly falling asleep on his feet right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to switch to the raid card. We are going to raid bitter bits. Now, everybody, if you want to get in on this raid, stick around. It will happen automatically. Twitch has a new thing. A lot of people seem not to know about this, but I will initiate the raid, and then we will take over. The chat will automatically switch to Nick's chat. So let's initiate the raid, and you'll see a little raid window at the top of your chat, which will tell you how many raiders there are, although it doesn't seem to be working right now because it's only showing one raider.
Oh, God, I love this.
What?
I love extensions. They work all the time.
Oh, they work so well. So listen, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. Dragon, thank you for joining us tonight. It's been a pleasure having you.
Been fun. We'll do it more often.
And, yeah. Here we
That's
are.
it.
Yep,
I
that's
think
it.
it's down.
That's it. Now I can click stop streaming, right?
Yes, you can.
Good, excellent. All right, stop streaming.